What is up, you guys? It's your boy Nathan. We're back with another dual watch along today. We have Manchester United taking on Chelsea at Stamford Bridge, and we have UFC 280. We're going back to back like it's Chris Brown settings. Let's go. That's what we're doing today. Back to back. Very excited about this. Big fights today. Big game today. Doesn't get better than this. Two for the price of one. Why not? Why not two for the price of one? I'd be silly to not take advantage of this opportunity today. So, guys, hi Datta, hi, good evening. Any predictions? Get your predictions in, guys. Get your predictions in. The meantime, I will send invites to the people. And let's get cracking. I will get into starting 11 lineup right now. Man, that bench seriously looks like a bunch of teenagers out on a school trip. Pratham, it is what it is, brother. It is what it is. We require a huge influx of players, which is what Ralph Ragnick said at the before the season ended. We have only got just half. We need some first teamers. We need some bench substitutes. We need a lot of players, Pratham. A lot. Up until that point of time, we are stuck with what we've got, and we have to go with what we've got. And what we've got right now is a lot of youth academy prospects. Now, don't get me wrong. They could show up today. We could have another Marcus Rashford. We could have another a show. You know, could have a Kiko Makeda event. You never know what happens. But in the meantime, we have a 11 that we must rely upon due to lack of depth. So, without further ado, should we get into the team lineups? Who do we got? Who did we got? Here we go. Feature match. There we go. Let's see what's going on. So the Chelsea team is Kepa Arrizabalaga, Trevor Chalobah, Thiago Silva, Marc Cucurella. We have, oh wow, Chilwell and Cucurella. We have Chinwell, Jorginho, Ruben Loftus-Cheek, Cesar Azpilicueta. We have Raheem Sterling and Mason Mount, with the tip of the spear being Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And we have got in a 4-2-3-1 formation. We have David De Gea, we have Shaw, Martinez, Rafael Varane, Diego Dalot. We have Eriksen and Casemiro. So Fred will be a little disappointed about that. And we have a Sancho, Fernandez, Anthony, with the tip of the spear being Sir Marcus. What do you think about the team, guys? What do you think about the team? Do you think Fred should have kept his place in the team due to a good performance? Do you think he only got a chance because of the fact that he Eriksen was out and he wasn't well? What do you think happened? And do you think, are you okay with the lineup? Give me your thoughts, guys. Give me your thoughts. Let's hear it from you. You happy with the lineup? Are you confident? They're playing Cucurella and Chilwell. That's going to be interesting. Yeah. I had to watch Fight Club for my philosophical conflict high and get ready for war. Come on, LJ. At the boy. Suryan's full support. Thank you, Suryan's. Thank you very much. Unplugged. Hey, Nathan Chore. Looking forward to stream. Looking forward to hello everybody. Hello everybody. All the best. Yeah, man. Come on. Thank you, Suryansh. Fred should have kept his place, but clearly Ten Hag trusts in Eriksen more than Fred. Yes, it would seem that way. Or you could just think of it as the fact that he only got the chance because he was unwell. So yeah, how am I? I'm good, Raktim. Good. I literally came home 10 minutes ago. I had to rush. I've not even eaten dinner. It's going to be a long stream today. I think I'm going to go till UFC starting at 11:30. By the way, guys. So I won't have to do a dual watch along, but it will be back to back. That's the good news. I can concentrate on both things. More or less satisfied with the lineup. Also, we have so much from what we can pick and choose from. I agree. We only have so much. Limited indeed. Datta saying 2-1. Pratham saying 2-0. Love the confidence, guys. Love it, love it, love it. Hello, hello, Antonio. Hello. Good to see you stream regularly. Yes, Raktim, it's on the up and up. I am trying to do that as much as possible. I'm enjoying it. Yesterday's preview stream for UFC, I had a lot of fun. I was supposed to go 45 minutes. I went 2 hours. I absolutely enjoyed myself. I love talking about UFC, so it's very fun for me that way. As you can understand, talking about football is a little more stressful. But when it comes to talking about UFC, I'm just relaxed. I'm just enjoying it. I'm in the flow. It's a lot more relaxing, I would say. Yeah. Plus, I always did like UFC, so I quite enjoyed. That was my first live preview. I normally do this pre-recorded stuff, just because I don't think people want to hear me go on and on and on. But it was a big card, so I had to, and the response was very positive, and I'm very happy about that. So yes, live streaming regularly is will happen a lot. Looking at the banner, would reminded Ronaldo in the for the next game. Ignatius, good evening, good evening. Everybody, let's be positive against the Cowboys. Am I streaming India vs Pakistan tomorrow? Pratham. Interesting. I am sports nut, Nathan. Haven't seen a lot of cricket in a while, if I'm being honest with you. I'm thinking of it because I already have a thumbnail for a football match for tomorrow. So I'm not really sure if I'm being honest. Kickoff has started, guys. We have kicked off. I will think about it, Pratham. I'll be honest, but if not, I am doing a football stream. I have the thumbnail set up and everything. I'm thinking about it. I'm really not familiar with cricket anymore in the sense that I don't know like all the players are and all. I've lost touch out of that. I'm very casual these days. I used to heavily watch it a lot, like a lot. I used to watch cricket a lot before football. Let's see. I'll let you guys know. Don't just hit the notification on Twitter and Instagram. If there is any change of plans, I will intimate you guys on stories way in advance. But it's a good idea, Pratham. I appreciate the idea. Totally forgot that it's tomorrow. So yeah, out of bounds. We are two away from hitting 250 subs, guys. To hit a like, to hit a share. Help your boy out here. Oh my God, Rashford literally passed the ball back to Sterling. Wasn't even under pressure. Oh God, Diego Dallo, the ball ricochets back to Sterling. Sterling's on the corner post, but we got very lucky. It was offside. Liverpool from beating City to losing to Forest, they came a long way. Football Creeks, this is the thing, right? They smashed Bournemouth and then they went on the skid. So yeah. Sorry, guy. Geo is a hole. Stop my net. Draw all the way. I don't think it's happening, LJ. I think there will be a result one way or the other. I don't. A draw does not benefit us either. Any of us. I know people prefer 1 point instead of three, but the way the league is set up and Man City won again, we can't really afford to hit another draw. That doesn't mean we won't get a draw, but we can't really afford to have a draw. If you understand what I mean. So I think there will be a result one way or the other. I don't know what you guys think, but yeah, I think one way or the other there will be a result for sure. Rick Ten Hag is looking quite dapper in his suit and whatever he's wearing inside. 3-0 आराम से. Oof. We have we are playing Chelsea today, Suman, at Stamford Bridge. Don't worry, Sterling won't do anything. Well, you were kind of right, football creeks, because it was offside, even though the ball luckily bounced to him. But yeah, Kukurea as a centre back as well as Chilwell, and I know people knew that was going to happen, but to see how effective it's going to be will be nice. It'll be nice to see. Got Kukurea and the team even. Kukurea and Delo in my team, guys, because I'm a genius. He said sarcastically. I'm seeing a narrow win 3-2 to either side. Yeah, football creeks. I don't think it'll be a draw because I think there's too much at stake. This is a 6 pointer because we are literally behind your Chelsea. I bet Ten Hag is wearing sneakers again. Well, he is a tracksuit manager, dude. The fact that he has to wear this suit is, I think he genuinely prefer to not wear a suit. No, I think he's wearing formals though, Ignatius. I can't make out from this angle. It's full black, so yeah, I think what Graham Potter is wearing is what he would be wearing too, but he's just wearing the suit. Maybe it's a little cold for him. I don't know. Composure in and around the box. Anthony tried to be too pretty. He ended up losing the ball. Not what you want to see, guys, but that's part of his charm, isn't it?
What is up, people? It's time for Chelsea. What's a Manchester United from the Stamford Bridge? How you are doing with right hand or left hand? What's up? What's up, Nathan bhai? कैसे हैं आप?
I'm good, good, good. Yeah. I literally came home 10 minutes ago
Bad
before
bhai.
streaming. So I made it in
मैं
time.
मैं
I haven't eaten dinner even.
सेम और मैं जिम भी नहीं गया बिकॉज मेरे को लगा था कि 9:30 बजे स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट हो गया आई सेंड सूरज भाई he is gymming right now and I'm fucking unfit but still I was like as priority. Do you think England should target Pep if City -2 will this?
Hello, hello.
I don't think भाई Pep will go to England. I don't think ब्राजील की बात हुई है बट अभी उसने बोल रखा है कि he is not going to take any international job. देखते हैं.
Yeah, what was sorry? Cucurella. Yeah, I know football creeks. That's what I said. But with him and Chilwell on the same side, that'll be interesting. That's what I think. Also, I think don't know about Cucurella, but I think Chilwell is very heavily left-footed, isn't he?
भाई दोस्तों
But yeah.
actually I called Nathan भाई but Nathan भाई ने उस दिन फोन उठाया नहीं था तो officially on the live stream I want to say thank you to Nathan भाई for always being there because हमने
No, no,
3K hit किया
no problem, dude.
and Nathan भाई
Congratulations
को
on 3K.
thank you very much, buddy. And it's pleasure to have Nathan boy and come here always. So, Nathan boy is a part of TCSB. So Nathan boy के दो channel है, Sportsnet Nathan and TCSB. So भैया he's as important to us as Sonu and Suraj bhai. So thank you Nathan bhai. Means a lot always.
Sonu as usual hiding every time when he loses. Somehow Sonu's become like that other gentleman we shall not name on the OG
Ah,
chat. Another
but the
gentleman
that
who
OG is
conveniently
doing.
forgets when the Liverpool loses. It's very convenient how no one says anything when they lose. Find it very
But that
interesting.
OG is doing something crazily good about in football. He's in
Yeah.
London or somewhere, and he's a like scout of a club. पता नहीं क्या कर रहा है. He's watching matches, making reports. I have seen
Oh
him
wow,
it
yeah,
on
and he
his
still
story.
can't tell that Liverpool's
हाँ, the
terrible, huh?
truth. हाँ. भाई सोनू तो obviously he's busy booking his flight for China. He's going finally
I don't
on
know
7th.
when is
So
he going. He said he was going, but he didn't tell me when.
he's coming here on 4th again Delhi. His flight is on 6th night. तो फिर
Oh wow, he's going next in 2 weeks.
या
Wow.
तो we'll do a OG TCSB
Yeah,
stream.
we have to do something, yeah, before he leaves.
हाँ, फिर he will be मतलब वैसे तो he will come on the stream because he is going to be quarantined for the next 20 days or something like that. So his first going to Bangkok, man. Massage
Really?
it. Yeah,
He's going to Bangkok before China.
he's going to Bangkok and 2 days halt and then China.
Layover. This is the
Liverpool
this is
lost.
the
Hmm.
yeah. I saw the goal. I missed the game. Nah, I saw only half of the game. I saw the goal, but no,
Direct.
dude. It always happens. They have like a good win, and then some for something like the same thing happened when they beat Bournemouth. It became a problem after that.
पर
Then
मतलब
when
but
they beat
अभी का जो मैच चल रहा है, the match is quite poor to be very honest भाई. दोनों टीम बॉल एंड मैनचेस्टर यूनाइटेड on the run.
I have to be
Manchester
I
United
have
on
to
the
be
run.
honest, dude.
Match. Oh! My
Ooh,
God, look, the
what
man
a,
Shaw, the
who's this
lead
guy?
body.
Yeah?
This
I like the
is
I like the hairstyle. Huh?
yeah, yeah.
Hairstyle is looking really nice. Yeah? That shaved hairstyle is really
Haircut,
terrible.
haircut is as good as the shot. To be very
Dude,
honest,
he's 100%. He's 100% looking thinner. Yeah, I don't know. No one has
100%,
mentioned this. To me, he's
1000%.
looking thinner for sure. I don't know.
But you know, who's the keeper of the other team? The best keeper in the Premier League right now. Kepa
Kelana
Able,
West doesn't play for the Premier League.
Kepa Abigail. What is the name?
Yeah, right. I think he's on 4 clean sheets. I think right now,
Yep, with
or
some
three
penalty
clean
saves
sheets or something.
and three back to backs. मतलब three saves भाई. Double save तो सुना है हमने. But three saves? Come on man, they fucking deserve to lose. भाई मतलब legit भाई आज जो मैच में यार मेरे ख्याल से तो भाई midfield में एटलीस्ट मैनचेस्टर यूनाइटेड should dominate भाई because there is Casey, there is Eriksen, there is Bruno.
Sanjeev, their midfield is dead, but they also played Nottingham Forest, who started off the season very well, and then they're sitting right next to Leicester as absolutely terrible teams. So I know they might have deserved to lose, which I'm not disagreeing with, but it's like it's still shocking because you don't expect them to lose to a team that is so bad in form, because they
Hmm.
started off well and then they have just gone downhill. They have neutralized Brennan Johnson. Brennan Johnson was supposed to be one of the young players to watch this season. Okay, you can say he plays for Nottingham, so it's difficult to like stand out. But I mean, I didn't expect them to be this bad. Yeah, upon buying all the players as well, and it's not like they bought crap. They have bought players that played for top Premier League sides. They played a top La Liga sides. I mean, they bought players from other leagues, but we both know those other leagues are crap, so it's okay. So that's why I'm just surprised. Football Creek, why is Dean Henderson having cap? You know, it's a very old school thing actually. Football Creeks. It's because of the sun. A lot of people used to do it before, but for some reason they don't do it as much now. I guess they're used to it. But yeah, that's why he's wearing a cap. Might be wrong, but gut is saying they may win. Tata, I'm telling you, I will be the most shocked result to me will be a draw. Ooh,
Come on, come on, come
Anthony
on, come
behind the
on.
lines. This is why I was wondering.
कुकरेला पहले भाग रहा है उसके बाल 1 मिनट बाद आ रहे हैं.
This is why I thought it would be weird. They're both attacking on the left side, and I think we can expose that a little. Even though Cucurella is
Come
a
on,
very
बहुत
good
बढ़िया,
defender,
बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत बढ़िया.
Chilwell might make a mistake. They lose possession, and it becomes
कुके cross it, whip it, anything. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Leave the R stick,
they're
brother.
allowing us. They're allowing Leicester suffering from karma.
लेपर
I mean,
why भाई
I don't
लेस्टर
know.
के
I
साथ.
don't know, Ignatius. They're definitely suffering though. We have Leacher, yeah, that's true. Chelsea is
वही.
unpredictable. You never know what to expect. Completely agree. Football
भाई
kicks,
नितिन
completely.
भाई आपके ड्रीम 11 में कितने पैसे हुए? Do you play
Dream
Dream
11, I
11?
don't play. I don't play.
Come on, yeah. It's World Cup time, eh? Your World Cup prediction supporting England in the Cricket World Cup?
Absolutely not. Don't. Bloody
Yes
crap team.
भाई. मैं 37 रुपीज लगाए थे, मेरे को 37 वापस आ गए.
If I would gamble, I'd only gamble on UFC, dude, because I watch enough. Cricket
Hmm.
seems very, to me, cricket frightens me because there's like 11 different players, 11 different opportunities. It's too
But
frightening, dude.
but
It's
but
too
it's
much.
India versus Pakistan, and people have
Ah,
asked
no,
me to.
I'll watch it. I'm just saying, like to bet would be a
Hmm.
very like dangerous for me.
Come on, bhai yaar,
Football Creek
I will
spot
say, come
Ederson
on,
and replace.
come on. Oh,
I just replaced Ederson with Allison. Oh God, Football Creeks. That was not a great idea if you did
I
that in the
I
FPL.
I also had Allison, but okay.
Actually,
It
no, he
is
replaced Ederson with Allison. He said.
that's the worst
No,
thing
but I
though.
think I know what I think I know why he did that because I think he's going double up on Man City defense, like two separate
Hmm.
defenders. That might be actually a good play, but Allison,
But
unfortunate.
but
Oh,
bhai, but unfortunately, bhai, the Man City conceded at the end. No,
that Trossard. I literally took out Trossard. Guess who I replaced Trossard with?
I sorry,
I replaced
Zaha.
Trossard. I replaced Trossard with Foden. And guess what
Bhai,
happened?
same
Jam.
bhai, same man. But
Oh.
like I just bought replace Ederson with Allison. So bhai, you did great bhai. Allison gave 4 points. एंड एडरसन गिव लाइक 2 पॉइंट दिए उसने, कितने दिए एडरसन ने? 2 दिए होंगे।
Wait, yeah. Two.
तो
This
मतलब
time New Zealand. What are you talking about, Datta? Are you in News? I might be wrong, but Gut is saying they might. Oh, sorry, World Cup, New Zealand.
हाँ,
I mean, it
एंड
would be a bit of a redemption for them. They
न्यूजीलैंड
lost the World Cup
न्यू
in a very terrible way.
न्यूजीलैंड thrashed ऑस्ट्रेलिया टुडे भाई, but they won by 80 70 runs in a T20 affair. क्या बात है
We have
भाई, people.
Frankfurt playing Munchen Gladbach as well today. Is already 1-0 to Frankfurt. Who scored? Who scored? Lindstrom.
Chelsea getting back in the game, brother.
89 runs, Datta Singh. People hyped us like crazy when we had signed 7 players, but I thought it was not enough. We had flaws in crucial. I wasn't wrong to be. No, you weren't wrong, Swap. I think you have required. No, Edison gave an assist today. Oh shit! That's why it was up by Nathan by City players. Sanjeev, I'll tell you what, right? I have backed United players last season in FPL because obviously I'm a fan, right? But what happens is it turned out to be a detriment to me only because at the end of the day, no, you can't play FPL that way, sadly. Frankfurt, your team. They're already leading, Ignatius. 13 minutes in. Swap, I don't know if people hyped you all like crazy, but you definitely weren't wrong. And I think you have had this creative midfield issue problem since you all have let Ericsson go. And you all haven't really done anything about it. You had a right back issue, but that right back literally sees 5 minutes of the game every
Bhai,
game. So
Koulibaly
I
is
don't
not
know
even on the
how.
bench.
I so Ankit Bhai kind of told me that they're playing Koulibaly and they'll play Thiago Silva for United. So shout out to Ankit Bhai. He was absolutely correct. That is what happened. Indeed, they saved quite literally. He said they're saving him for United, and
But
that is
Koulibaly
exactly
is
what happened.
Koulibaly is playing,
No, no, it's no. He said we'll play. He'll save Silva and play him for United, which is what they
but
have
he is
done.
not even on the bench. That's what I'm
I
saying.
think maybe but Ankit Bhai anyway said yeah they're going to go with him. So maybe he's injured, maybe he's resting. Then the problem is no, Jan, they all come to the big leagues when they're too old. You know how it is, no? You must understand.
But that's
They
not the
don't
case.
they don't rob the Premier League players when they're young, like certain clubs, and then
But
say and then have the audacity to say they're La Liga players, huh? Which is quite funny because history does not actually remember them that way. But it's
but I
okay,
get,
yeah. We also have La Liga players.
yep, calling them Premier League players.
I mean,
But obviously,
but we were right, dude. Casemiro did struggle to begin with to get used to the style because
like, come
now
on,
look at
yaar.
him. Once in no, no, but no, I'm like not like struggle. When I mean struggle, like he couldn't start hitting the ground like that because now
अबे
you have
मतलब
seen
you
in the
have
last
to,
3 games he's gotten used to it and now he's set. So like when he wasn't
तो
playing,
like,
people were getting frustrated. I'm like, Baba,
हाँ,
let him get used to it, yeah. Don't put so much pressure on him. He has to get used to
नहीं
the
यार
style.
मतलब मेरे को आई थिंक अगर वो सिटी वाला मैच नहीं होता तो वो मेरे ख्याल से टेनहैग और थोड़े मैच नहीं खिलाता कैज़मीरो को. आई डोंट नो व्हाई, बट
No,
ही वाज
but that
लिटिल
is based
रिजिड
on
विद
form,
मैकटोमिने.
right? But that is based
बट
on form.
कम
See,
ऑन,
Eric Ten Hag has kept his word. He has kept played everyone on form. That is one
but
good thing I have
then
to
why
say.
Fred is not playing tonight? Why Fred should have played? No,
Because so what was the theory was right? Ericsson is not playing because he got sick, not because he's not in form. So
but
Fred
now Fred
got
is in
only the
form. No,
chance. Well, let's not go that far, dude.
come
Someone
on,
in
you
the
were
chat was
saying.
telling me he got an assist. I'm like, dude, that wasn't assist. He kicked the ball onto the
But he's
defense Dyer. Dyer, it falls in front of
but
Bruno and he scores. And they're like, it's assist. I'm like, that wasn't an assist, yeah. Come
but
on.
then
What
he
kind of
scored a goal.
assists you're giving?
Scored a
The
goal.
goal was a deflection goal, but of course, if you don't like I said when I celebrated, if you don't buy a ticket, you don't win the lottery. Fred bought a ticket,
Exactly.
scored a goal. Fair enough. Hoiberg did it last week, same thing. So,
Hmm.
but I think that is the only reason he got played good. Also, I think Casemiro, if McTominay had one bad game in that 4 game good streak we had, 100% he would have been bought in earlier. That's the problem.
Exactly, but nay, come on, yaar. If McTominay's 100% is Casemiro's
Oh my god, look at
50%. Oh,
Reese
they
James's
Reece
head,
James.
yeah.
My God, bhai.
Oh, what hair color is this? Huh? Hulk
कमाल के कलर
green.
देख. What the hell, भाई जैकेट के साथ
Madness.
मैच कर लिया भाई. What is this, भाई?
Oh, that is true. I didn't
Fun.
notice that.
Wow. नहीं नहीं बाजी कलर करा है.
North Face jacket. Expensive.
भाई obviously now if Reece James will not wear expensive jackets, then who will?
No, no, I'm just saying, like I could have
हाँ.
been Gucci, dude. No.
Oh, come
Who
on यार.
knows?
Come on यार Bruno यार. Where's the
You know
pace?
what I
But
you know
it
what I
doesn't.
like you know what I like about having Chilwell on the left side? He's
What?
like because a very famous man called Ben Chilwell and April in Apron because you know
Hmm.
he's he's very good up front and very wide open at the back. That's the explanation. अंकित सेतुला चार्ल्स का मैच कितना टाइम में स्टार्ट अंकित Charles Oliveira match is going to start around 12:30 not no sorry 1 o'clock UFC starting at 11:30
When are
the Indian timing has ruined us. They are including their Vana Hindi build up into the pay-per-view card, so they have given us the wrong time on the ads. But when you go on Tata Sky, they show you it starts at 11:30. So I completely so the great thing is no, I don't have to watch two screens. So I'm very happy. Perfect for
but
me.
when is no क्या कहते हैं Sadiq Bhai coming?
Sadiq Bhai said he's going to come for the UFC event anyway. So I was like, cool. Because originally,
Wow.
even I thought it's going to overlap. So this is like perfect. I can just relax. I can watch this game and then I can watch the fights. It's perfect for me.
But
I didn't want to
unfortunately,
look left, look right, left, right. Yeah,
but,
headache.
but unfortunately, I will not be able to watch the match.
But you
He
can at
by
least watch it on a small screen and enjoy it at least. You might not miss the whole thing actually. Your game also might be over before the fights end. Actually, the fights go on till if everyone, if people don't finish the fight, no, easily 3 hours it's going to take. So that's the thing. If the fights are
ex-
all very competitive, we are talking about I'm sitting here till 2 o'clock for sure.
हाँ by my stream will start at 11:30 and will end at 2:30.
No, but I think your match might end before my fights end. That's the thing. I think.
Okay, so the match starts at.
So it's a five fight card, and it starts at 11:30. Then they do these, these pre-game packages. It's not like football. They do like a 2-3 minute pre-game package. Then the fighters walk out, and then they get introduced, and then it's a big thing. Yeah, it takes 3 hours. It normally, unless something miraculous happens in all the fights, no, 3 hours it takes.
Oh,
Sadiq
Mount
Bhai is
is.
jinxing for United game. No football creek. Sadiq Bhai, he was never coming for the football part of this because he has some personal issues that he has to deal with, and he'll come later. He already told me he's not coming for the football.
Hmm.
Reese impersonating Sean O'Malley. Yes. Oh yeah. That is his one of his hair colors in his hair for today's fight. Good point, LJ. Good point. I didn't realize that green looks ridiculous, but it looks nice with the matching jacket.
Let's go. Cristiano Ronaldo posted a picture, story, sorry, for the match. They're
That our
saying,
playing
"Let's
11
go."
is not confident, but our back five is extremely confident. I am very relaxed with our back five.
True,
Very, very happy with the back five. I don't know
true.
about you guys, but I think the front three are our weakest now. It's become that point. It's where we were the most loaded 2 seasons ago. Our front has become the weakest now. Hey, people, yesterday, I was doing a UFC preview live first time.
Hmm.
People are before I could even start. "No, what are your thoughts on Ronaldo?" I said, "Chale, I'll say it now because if I start saying it before, in between the fights, no, it'll be annoying." So I said, "Okay, I gave everything like at the beginning of the stream. I said, okay, now I'm done, guys." People with the chat were screaming, "Okay, UFC, UFC, please, enough now." Ericsson's lining up. Oh God, Rashford is behind. Oh no, yaar.
Rashford thought this is
No, no.
FA Cup game.
This is the worst. This is the one thing I'm not going to like about Ronaldo not even being in the team. This is the one thing I'm really not going to like.
भाई बट क्या कहते हैं, डिड यू हियर व्हाट थेरी हेनरी हैड टू से अबाउट रैशफोर्ड? डिड यू?
No. What did he say?
So Thierry Henry and Gary Neville were watching Rashford's game, and then matlab, Terry Henry just said कि why Rashford is going with power shot every time. मतलब come on, just curl it. No, मतलब side foot, it's a goal. Bye bye, go home. So फिर Gary Neville said कि I don't think everybody has a brain like Thierry Henry. Then Thierry Henry said,
Definitely.
but you have a brain. Please use it. That is what he had to say about them. Yeah, because that is true. By simply, any striker would have
No,
scored
but
a save.
but you know what, Jan bhai, I don't think it's true because I have openly admitted to one thing. Say what you want, but they have the football IQ of a lot of our players is lacking. So when he says Thierry Henry said that, I'm like, Thierry Henry, you're wrong because they have proved time again that they can't even make smart passes. So let
Hmm.
alone making smart shots. So that's my
True, true.
thing.
ये सही बात है, मतलब
I,
मतलब लेकिन लेजिट यू कैन सी दैट ऑन द ग्राउंड कि भाई कम ऑन यार, वो हमेशा पावर शॉट के लिए जा रहा है. ही कैन इजीली मतलब चिप इट और ट्राई समथिंग यार, मतलब तू भर रहा है
If
एकदम.
only there was a guy with 700 plus goal, he could might.
no. I'm sorry. You had to suspend him. No way. I'm
हाँ
that
नहीं.
though. I'm not buying only. No way. People are saying he should have at least been on the bench. A bench or what? So he could walk off again. You're mad, yeah. People are saying they should have at least brought him to London. London to come and do what but in London?
अरे इट्स अ कॉर्नर. Kepa being Kepa again.
Wait,
Sorry यार.
really? I thought the ball
No,
just bounced out.
it's a
Oh my
corner.
god, he actually gave a wow. Anyway. No, Sanjeev, I know you started the question. It wasn't controversial. I was just telling them that I never addressed it, right? So
नहीं
instead
मतलब
of
यार
talking
देखो.
about the UFC, I in the starting I spoke about it, and then we Ray Nobel, I have a feeling the Zebri will be the next city manager. Our next manager would be, oh God, not Arteta. Please, football creeks. Don't go down to the Arsenal levels. Please,
चलो
you
क्रॉस
can do
इट.
better.
फकिंग क्रॉस इट
Oh,
यार.
yaar, why
कम
he
ऑन
left
यार.
it? Another feeling is that the team which gets hand on Trossard, they have Ray Nobel. I don't know about that. Yeah. I think how old is Trossard? Trossard's not young anymore.
Chelsea,
Who's going
Chelsea,
to
Chelsea.
It's not happening. Yeah, we have a lot of control over the ball. I don't know what's happening here.
Come on,
I'm
Chelsea.
I'm very I'm very shocked that we are getting so much control over the ball. Yeah.
Come on,
But
Chelsea.
I don't. I mean, they're just not. They're not. They're actually not doing anything, which is very shocking to me.
Yes. Come on,
Anthony,
Chelsea.
why would you touch the ball? It's going straight to Dallo. Rosard is 28, maybe no. Data. He's not going to go to like a big team. I don't
No,
think
he
so.
will. He
He's too
will go
old.
to.
He's too old. 27.
Yeah, 27 isn't that too old, bhai.
27. So if he's 28 by next season, he will
Hmm.
sign a 5-year contract, maybe.
5 ईयर कॉन्ट्रैक्ट नहीं, 3 साल का कॉन्ट्रैक्ट. भाई आज के डेट में कौन सा एक मुझे प्लेयर बता दे जिसने अपना 5 ईयर का कॉन्ट्रैक्ट पूरा आउट
I think
किया हो.
Cucurella signed a 5-year contract, didn't he?
या ही डिड
Cucurella
बिकॉज ही इज
signed a
यंग.
5-year.
बिकॉज ही इज यंग.
What? Cucurella is 25, isn't he?
हाँ तो 5 ईयर 30 स्टिल डिसेंट इनफ. ही कैन प्ले इन मल्टीपल पोजीशंस, राइट? तो अगर उसका पेस भी थोड़ा ड्रॉप होता है तो
Oh!
ओह रैशफोर्ड, व्हाट अ सेव. अरे अधेड़ बुद्धि इसे कहते हैं ना, बैल बुद्धि.
Good 3 years, maybe. Yeah, he'll have a good 3 years, I think, Ray. I also think he'll have definitely
हम्म.
good 3 years. It depends on the team he's going to, right? Are they looking for a long-term prospect or mid-term prospect, short-term prospect? But yeah, that in that case, oh God, they're kicking the ball onto each other. Come on, guys. Haaland, Foden, Rodri, 5-year contract. Interesting.
तो भाई हालैंड का 5 ईयर कॉन्ट्रैक्ट
Rodri
तो
got a
यू.
5-year contract? Oh, Haaland makes sense. Foden makes sense. Rodri got a 5-year contract.
भाई रॉड्री
Joao
डिजर्व्स
Felix
5
had
ईयर
a
कॉन्ट्रैक्ट.
7-year contract, football creeks, because they got him at 19, right, or something. So that makes sense. He'll still be in his prime, way in his prime before he even leaves.
एंड एन एग्जांपल ऑफ व्हाई यू शुड नेवर साइन अ कॉन्ट्रैक्ट ऑफ 7 इयर्स. भाई वो
That's
अपना
true.
करियर खराब कर देगा अगर 7 साल रुक जाता है वहां तो.
Tata, I just think
जल्दी जल्दी.
Rashford's finishing. I mean, he was also really close He was also really close to the goalkeeper. We'll have to see a replay to tell you if that shot was a good idea or not. I'll be honest, Datta, because from the angle I saw it, I couldn't tell the
It's
distance.
a in general statement. It's a
No,
generic.
I think he's referring to the shot he made. That's why I'm only talking about the shot. From that
नहीं,
angle I couldn't see anything. Okay, now this will be better.
ओह बहुत
Uh,
टाइम था, बहुत टाइम था, बहुत टाइम था.
could have definitely done better. He did try to chip it though. Jayan said he could have chipped
Wow.
the ball earlier. He did try to chip it. To be
Chipped
fair.
it, chipped it to the thigh high. Okay.
So what happened? What happened? Jayad was saying is he should have done something else with the ball in the previous game, like
Uh,
about the Thierry Henry comments. And I
hmm.
told Jayant, I think the reason he hits a power shot is because I think he has the best control over it, because I think he practices that kind of shot a lot. And the funny thing is, he just tried to chip, and it turned out to look very terrible. So
हाँ, मैं मतलब वही वाली बात है ना कि जिस चीज पे आपका कंट्रोल है उससे भी कन्वर्ट नहीं हो रहा है, तो ट्राई टू ऐड मोर थिंग्स टू योर आर्सेनल.
stated on the shot. Understood that. Understood. Understood. Uh,
नहीं यार, प्लीज यार, दत्ता ब्रो. अरे छूत आप यहाँ पे हैं. आजा भाई, इधर ही आजा.
Rashford, wait, what is this stated on the shot? Not pushing for Kvaratskhelia and Bin Kim is a regret despite being heavily linked. You all also wanted
फॉर
the other,
टॉटनहम, फॉर टॉटनहam.
yeah, the other Japanese fellow. What's his name? How do I keep forgetting when to ask? Uh, yeah, what's happening now?
नहीं, ताको टोमियासु.
Tommy's. Yeah, Felix is. Yeah, Harry Kane and yeah, but the thing with the difference football crease with Harry Kane is Harry Kane on multiple occasions has basically signed his life away to Tottenham Hotspur's club. He could have left even before this new contract. He signed even a longer contract than you normally would. He doesn't really want to leave anywhere if they can win something, and it's not happening. So
But
his contract is incredibly long. As a member of the youth academy, he doesn't really actually want to leave. If Tottenham was a successful club trophy wise, Harry Kane would never leave. There
but
wouldn't even be
but,
a contract he would look at. I'll tell you
but
that much of it.
सच.
Manchester United doing a great job. मतलब अभी तक
Dude,
Chelsea have
very, very
find it
happy.
very difficult to keep the ball even. मतलब अभी आपने देखा 2 बारी गोल के लिए कैपा अरिजा पिघले और they have given the ball.
भाई कौन है भाई? मैं भी ये जानना चाहूंगा, क्वात्सकालिया का आइडल कौन है जो सिटी से खेला है?
Yaya Torre, no?
अच्छा.
Oh, it could have been Richard Dunn. I don't know.
नहीं, कवारा ने बोला कि उसके पहला he's a Ronaldo fan और now he have said कि he's a big fan of Guti.
Baba, it's like Mbappe. No, I wanted to play for Liverpool, dude. Let's just, it's okay, dude. Let them have all the idols they want and keep in their pocket. All
अबे
their
नहीं,
idols.
मेरे तो दिमाग में कोई हिट नहीं कर रहा है ना. यू टेल मी वन प्लेयर जो मतलब जैसे उस पोजीशन का कोई प्लेयर जो वो कर सकता है. विंगर, एक विंगर टू आइडलाइज फ्रॉम सिटी.
Anthony
आई
Ireland.
10 साल पुराने के तो बहन जो इनके वो है.
Yeah,
कौन है?
unplugged. I completely agree. It is looking very good for us because Chelsea's absorbing a lot, like a wet diaper, which is very good for us.
पर
David
काफी तगड़ा
Silva.
प्रेस है भाई, काफी तगड़ा प्रेस,
Interesting.
मजा आ गया देख के. Nice.
No, we had a Georgian player. He was left wing. Anthony Ireland was definitely not Georgian. Left wing Georgi Kinkladze. Interesting. The name,
भाई
I'm not going to lie, the name actually does sound familiar, but I don't remember even what he looks like, if I'm being very honest.
नो इज अ जॉर्जियन. ये जॉर्जिया से है ना अपना
Georgi
क्वात्सकालिया.
Kinkladze. Let's see. Yeah, he is from Georgia.
मैं इस चीज को
Georgi
कॉपी कर.
कोवाचिच आने वाला भाई, कोवाचिच आने वाला है to
किसने
give
इसको
some
खेल
control.
के दिया?
Come on, run. भाई
No, he
क्या
can't.
एंथनी आया
Run
भाई.
away. Yeah, there's 5 of them. Rashi!
That was a good shot भाई, that was a good try.
This is why he likes to smash it, na?
सेम शॉट, सेम शॉट.
नहीं, he had to smash it here भाई, ये तो
You had
बात
to
है ही.
smash
But
it, no?
कैपा अरिजा पिघला already man of the match भाई.
Kinkladze played at least 100 games for Man City. in 95, 98. My God, was he even
भाई
born
भाई
that time when he was
कैजमीरो
playing
विद
the
दैट
game?
बॉल, भाई कैजमीरो विद दैट
No,
बॉल
no,
मैन
here he is.
भाई,
No, here he is. He's no, he's right next to Sancho. Oh,
नो नो नहीं, जो उसने बॉल डाली थी अभी।
18 is
अच्छा
Casemiro, no? 18 is Casemiro.
2001 में बंदा पैदा हुआ है और कह रहा है कि आई हैव अ
That's what, no,
आइडल।
that's why I'm wondering. I was like, was he even born then? 95, 98.
मतलब सही है भाई,
You
फिर
okay?
तो मतलब वही वाली बात है। माय
You know
माय
what?
आइडल इज
Oh, yes, Swap. 100%. I was just about to say, I didn't even read the rest of your sentence. The only person I've heard this fellow's name from before a ball was kicked was Fabrizio Romano. I've never heard of anyone else mention this fellow up until this point. He said, which
मैं
is one youth player to look out for around the world. I don't know where he gets his information from. Whoever that
हाँ
person is who's giving him his information, no, he's a true genius. Because I never heard of this fellow and I
एंड
heard no one talking about him. And suddenly this has happened.
आई गेस
नहीं,
नोबडी।
फेब्रिक्सियो रोमानो ने ट्विटर पे फेब्रिक्सियो रोमानो ने ट्विटर पे भी ये चीज कही थी कि भाई वन प्लेयर दैट आई एम रियली एक्साइटेड अबाउट इज क्वेचा कवारत्स्केलिया, एंड देन आई सर्च्ड फॉर हिम एंड वीडियो वगैरह देखी तो वही वो जो टिपिकल वीडियो होती है, मुझे वही लगा कि हाँ चल ठीक है, इट्स लाइक डैनियल पोडेंस वाला ही सीन बिल्कुल लिटरली। अगर कोई ओलंपियाकोस में जाके डैनियल पोडेंस का हाईलाइट देखेगा ना, मैं तो भाई मेरे को तो ऑर्गेज़म आता था भाई, ये क्या प्लेयर है भाई, nobody has seen this player, otherwise he can really kill this world। भाई जोटा को 50 मिलियन में बेच दिया भाई, when Wolves signed him, when Wolves signed Podence, they were like he's our main left winger, we'll sell Jota, they sold Jota and Podence got injured। तो मुझे ऐसे सा लगा था, ऐसी कुछ वाइब थी, लेकिन भाई क्वात्सा के लिए तो बहुत ही अच्छा खेल रहा है।
Uh, in that position, I just have to smash it. Igalo.
नो नो, नोबडी।
Football Creeks. On Wikipedia, he's saying he only had 3 seasons till 98. Yeah, he went to Ajax and then he went on a bunch of loans. I don't know. I just had a look,
अबे
but
चल चल टिल
not sure.
2004
Still
and
three
5।
years, 3 years
That's,
old.
हाँ मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ, 3 years पापा को हुआ का जॉर्जिया, ये क्या है भाई।
But nobody ever heard about his name because it is very difficult to pronounce the name. That is the reason.
I think
That
it's
is
good
the
practice, sir. It's good
and
practice for difficult English.
Raktim bhai ने जो कहा है, I've seen him in Georgia versus Spain. Probably everybody has seen क्या कहते हैं कवारा for the first time against Spain only. क्योंकि तुम कितनी भी हाईलाइट देखोगे ना, पहला मैच तो वही है कवारा वर्सेस स्पेन, और क्या खेला है उस मैच में भाई, अंडी बंडी शंडी कर दी थी। अगर आपको नहीं आगे पता तो आप चलती है।
So when the birthday boy he's not very impressed with the Rashford shot, I guess.
मेरे को जॉर्जिया नहीं कोसोवो के प्लेयर पता थे बस, मतलब एक ऐसी बहुत ही
I only know players from England because it's the greatest footballing nation in the world. Oh. Mount wants, look at, dude, just see this, okay? Just see this again. He stepped up to Martinez when Martinez didn't even move. Oh, I love this. Look at him. He's just eyeing him from the side. Oh God, I hope they are ready to make an attempt to sign Kwichak Kvaratskhelia.
who
Attempt to sign what? In January, they're making an attempt to sign. These people are ridiculous.
नहीं
Already
सही है,
wanting to make an
नहीं
attempt.
बिकॉज अभी उसका प्राइस और बढ़ना ही है भाई। सिटी इन ट्रांसफर विंडो आर द किंग्स करंटली, तो भाई पिछले
No. Football
एक दो
creeps. I
साल
completely agree. My idol himself is neither of these two people. But what I'm trying to say is, I checked now because to me, I was wondering like, how can he? Maybe he saw a lot of YouTube videos. Football creeps is possible. I have
नहीं
no
अबे
idea
तो
how
भाई
he can. But
मैं वही चीज कह रहा हूँ ना। अब जैसे मैं ये कहना शुरू कर दूं कि भाई ग्रोइंग अप माय पॉलिटिकल आइडल वाज महात्मा गांधी, तो वो तो फिर वही वाली बात है ना कि फिर आई हैव ओनली रेड अबाउट हिम, ठीक है। आई 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 इफ लाइक वही वाली बात है ना, जैसे अगर मैं किसी चीज में जो अगर मैं कोई करियर परस्यू कर रहा हूँ समझ उस हिसाब से, तो वहां पे आप ऐसा अगर कोई आइडियल बता रहे हो जिसको आपने कभी खेलते हुए नहीं देखा, या फिर जिससे आप इंस्पायर उस हिसाब से कि मतलब एक होता है ना फुटबॉल देखा एंड यू वांट टू बी अ फुटबॉलर, जैसे फॉर एग्जांपल व्हाट क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो डिड टू मी, कि फुटबॉल देखा एंड व्हेन आई सॉ हिम प्ले इट फेल्ट लाइक कि बहुत ही इजी है भाई, ये तो करते हैं, ये करके देखते हैं, एंड देन यू फेल्ट कि भाई कितना हार्ड है।
ooh, dragged wide.
सूरज एंड निथन, योर रिव्यू ऑन नॉटिंघम विन। भाई व्हाट अ हक दिया भाई
Very grimy
लिवरपूल।
win. I saw the first half, very grimy, but well deserved. Yeah.
भाई छोटी टीमें ऐसे ही जीतती हैं। उनका एक ही तरीका था। वैन डायक कुड हैव हैड अ हैट्रिक फॉर टू हिमसेल्फ। ठीक है, खाली गोल में वो पास करने जा रहा है फर्मीनो को, जहां पे उसके पास खाली गोल अपॉर्चुनिटी थी। तो मतलब देर आर सिचुएशंस जहाँ पे अपने ही फुट पे शॉट खुद किया है, अपने नो वाई मैं समझा नहीं। रे नोबेल, मैं आपकी बात समझा नहीं, आप क्या कहना चाह रहे
Ray,
हैं? नो,
Ray, where are you from? First of all,
ओह या
so because just in case you don't understand what we're saying, and second of all, wait, what did Ray say? Wait, let me check. What did he say? He said Man City are ready to make an attempt to sign Kuicha, and then he said no. Why? Hold on. No, why to what? Oh no, he's answering this in response to Suman's recommendation for a scouted player. So he's saying no, I didn't see that.
सूरज भाई को कोई
Ah, yes, this is a good point by Football Creeks. Maybe a lot of people grew up watching him play. So, oh, look at Tena, guys, bought the tic tac toe out. Look at this. This is there. This is there. Ollie's in the stands. Look at this, sir.
कुकरेला को निकाल दिया। कुकरेला इज आउट।
What? I didn't even see the substitution.
हाँ
Someone said Kovacic is coming in, right? So is that why? I see, dude. I told Giant. Yes, I told Giant they can't play both on the same side. I was so happy. I found it damn strange. Yeah, Anthony was running behind both of them. Then how is this happening?
ओह व्हाट अ शॉट, ओह ग्रेट सेव। क्या भाई, कहाँ कहाँ से शॉट लेने दे रहे हैं
Dude,
भाई?
see, someone was saying right, Cucurella can play center back. I'm like, he can play center back, but playing in front of behind Chilwell doesn't sound like a good idea to me. And exactly that's what happened. But I can't believe they removed Cucurella. I thought they removed Chilwell. But anyway, more FPL points in the mud for no fault of Cucurella. No fault of him at all. Nothing's happened in the game where he's been subbed off already. Lovely.
भाई
I've heard of this guy, Football Creeks. I've heard of this guy. Sounds familiar.
हाँ, तो अर्लिंग हालैंड का आइडल तो ओले ओगुनर सोल्शकार बिल्कुल हो
This
सकता है
is
भाई।
this is not three. This is not three Premier Leagues, by the way, guys. Huh? This three is something else.
हाँ, एंड फुटबॉल
This
क्रीक्स क्या कहते हैं, ओले गुनर सोल्शकार एक प्लेयर है जिसे हमने भी सबने खेलते हुए देखा है। एंड फॉर श्योर आइडल, एंड आई थिंक हिज आइडल इज क्या कहते हैं, एक होता है आइडलाइज करना इन द सेंस ऑफ, चलिए ठीक है, आई गेट योर पॉइंट। माय
no, I
पॉइंट वाज
understand what he's saying. So, like growing up in Georgia, his dad must have obviously
टोल्ड हिम, वही
makes
वाली बात
sense
है
now.
ना।
I never looked at it that way. When he said it that way, I was like, oh, now this makes sense to me.
एग्जैक्टली अबे मतलब वो वाली बात है ना कि यू मतलब when someone says who you idolize, so I mean a guy you have basically like grown up watching, or
Yeah,
basically
watched playing
you
exactly.
have fallen in love with this sport, or basically you model your game around it. Like for example like Mbappe, if he says that I am a Cristiano Ronaldo fan, it shows in his game, right? वो वाली बात भी है, तो इसी चक्कर में ही है मतलब। बट हाँ, आई कंप्लीटली गेट इट व्हाट यू मीन।
Does anyone who's listening to it with volume, does anyone know why Cucurella has gone out? Because to me, I didn't think they could both play on the same side, but obviously we're on mute, so we don't know why the change was made. Did he get injured? Was it tactical? Because to me, Anthony is not the fastest person, and he was still somehow in front of both of them, which shouldn't be possible if you're playing two left backs in one in a defensive position, one in attacking. I don't know how
मोस्ट
he was behind both of them. It was kind of weird, but
शुभम आएगा तब। ओ भाई चेल्सी तो बहुत ही एक
most cowardly play. Oh,
हाँ
someone's
यही
coming with a birthday questions. We have to answer it. But before we do that, we'll just go to this. LJ basically wants to see Licha catch a case because that skinny Kai Havertz doesn't have a chance.
ओ कम ऑन इसको।
Thank you, Sterling. Thank you, Sterling. Thank you. As Football Creek says, it's Sterling. You have nothing to worry about. Shout out to you, Football Creeks. You said it way at the beginning of the game. Tottenham in the summer telling potential this year. I'm sorry, what? They are telling potential new recruits they see an opportunity to usurp the likes of City, Liverpool. Oh wow, wow! They definitely didn't get that one correct. But 2 3 years, no. Let's see. Potter has showed that he's conceded very less in past matches. Most coward player. Come on, let's go. Birthday boy question. Let's do it. Chelsea getting overrun to control this Potter replace him. Hmm. That's what even I thought, Datta, because I was telling Jayan the same thing before Suraj came on. Chilwell and Cucurella on the same side sounded. I told him, Ben Chilwell
most
the apron.
most coward player McTominay.
Arey Baba, you have ever seen is McTominay? Dude, McTominay gets yellow cards left, right, and center. How can he
मैं
be a
मैं
cowardly
सिर्फ
player?
मैं वही मैं लेट मी एक्सप्लेन पहले आप बताएं
Huh.
फिर I'll give my case भाई.
Most cowardly player for me is has to be one of the legendary divers. You can pick one. To me, right now I can't think of any, but I can tell you Neymar was one of them in the prior World Cup, and I don't think anyone can debate that because every single fan, every single neutral player, everyone complained about his rolling around. So if people want to like not like that, oh wait, Anthony, oh god, it went at the side. I thought it hit the goal. Oh my god, I
Synced.
almost. Oh my god. How close was that? I actually thought it hit the net. So man, I know you're bantering me because if anyone that knows Gary Neville would get in anyone's face. Mother, we all know that. Don't get confused by his punditry. He was a vicious footballer. Vicious. He wasn't even. I wouldn't even say bad. I would say vicious. Look at that. Everyone thought it was a goal, dude. Everyone is standing up. I would say Neymar because I would say okay, I'll give you a really good example, right, of why I think it is. When Jack Grealish was in Aston Villa, before coming to City, he was the most fouled player of the season. Now, if you see how people foul Jack Grealish, he got hacked down, like completely hacked down for the whole season by any team, whatever, whether they were better than that team or not better than that team. They absolutely got hacked down. And he never rolled. Dude, I barely saw him limp, dude, and he used to eat these tackles. And Neymar is rolling like he's down an incline slope, a decline slope, dude. It's like he's on some reverse treadmill, dude. I don't know, but
And
for
now
pedal,
my
ugly
turn
dude.
guys.
Yeah.
हम फुटबॉलर के कावर्ड होने की बात कर रहे हैं तो मैं उस प्लेयर को कभी कावर्ड नहीं बोलूंगा जो बेसिकली ऐसे सिचुएशंस में खुद को डालता है जहां पे बेसिकली ही इज इनवाइटिंग 2 or 3 players on him. Then
Half
like
time.
he's so confident on his qualities that he knows that I'll be able to get, they won't be able to judge where the ball will go, and then basically gets a foul on himself, and then he acts. If you ask me which is the most frustrating player, Neymar. But if you ask me which is the most coward player, McTominay, because he'll
Actually,
run
this
away.
is a good shout. This is a good shout. I never, like I said, I couldn't think of one up top, but
David
this is
Luiz,
actually a
David
very
Luiz
good
was
idea.
David Luiz will put himself as the last man on the line, clearing balls, getting into the tackles, getting into situations, and passing the ball aggressively from the defensive. He'll be part of every footballing situation. Is McTominay that kind of a guy? He's just a merchant. He's just a guy who is at best a Nottingham Forest or a Everton level, and he
Oh, are
he
you
runs
ready for
away.
this?
He runs away from situations. He runs away from situations which are which are places where he might lose the ball, and that is why I call him a coward, because he'll never be in a dangerous situation where if he gets the ball he will have to do something uh, really creative to get out of the situation. इस वजह से मुझे लगता है McTominay is one of the most coward player I've ever seen.
Fair
Yes.
enough. Honestly, it's like I told. Now it'll sound like an excuse, but if you go back or to the stream, you will see I've said this. But we were talking about football IQ, and I genuinely don't think McTominay has a lot of football IQ. I can see what you're saying and how it can be looked as cowardly. I'm not going to actually deny it. But if I'm being very honest with you, I just don't think they're very football IQ friendly. Him, Rashford, like there's a bunch of players. I don't want to throw anyone under the bus. I just don't. I think especially under the Solskjaer era, the players he had, a lot of them. I don't think they had very good football IQ. And I don't know, I could be wrong, but I found that to be a very common thread between
अबे
Solskjaer
नहीं,
and
मैं
Vieira.
मैं वही चीज कह रहा हूँ भाई कि जैसे फॉर एग्जांपल ही इज द काइंड ऑफ प्लेयर पोस्ट मैच प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस में चला जाएगा एंड टू शो दैट ही इज सो स्ट्रांग एंड लाइक हिज विल इज सो
Hmm.
हार्ड लाइक, बट पिच पे इट इज completely opposite. When the team needs a CDM to create from the back, he'll be just hiding behind a striker or a midfielder, so that there is not a passing option where he might lose the ball. And I'm like, man, ये तो बहुत ही cowardly moves है. तो वो तो मतलब वो सबके अपने अपने वो है. हैप्पी धनतेरस भाई, जीके भाई,
No,
बिल्कुल.
no, I like I said, what you're saying, I technically agree with. The reason I only don't call it cowardly is because I just don't think he's very sharp. That's it. Like football wise. And to answer your interview thing, no,
And
it's a
that is
very
why
well.
he fears to be in situations where
And
like
also
his mind
just to
is.
yeah, completely just to piggyback off that point of your interview thing. Uh, it might not make sense, but because we are a media driven football club, there is a lot of love for McTominay because he's a member of the youth academy and he speaks English. And I feel like he gets put in these situations because of the club, you know, the upper management. So I don't think he necessarily wants to show up for the interviews, but I feel he is one of those people that gets picked for the interviews because the club, notice when I say what the club means, loves him. And I'm not saying the fans don't love him. The local fans might actually love him. He is born around the Manchester area, even though he's Scottish descendancy. But for me, I think it is a media play. That's why he gets these opportunities. I don't think he says anything exciting, if that means anything. And all. But come on, Ronaldo does. No, Rakim, see, that's what I said. Now, I preface saying it no by saying right now I can't think of it at the top of my head. Because when I first started watching football, no, the tackles were just they were more physical, yeah. That's why I think I get more frustrated nowadays when I see people roll around.
हाँ
I
वो तो
feel
है
like
ही.
people
अबे
who
बट रोनाल्डो.
I feel like people in the last 10 years who watch football no will actually think of this as a foul. People pre 10 years ago will be like, what are these donkeys doing? They're just rolling around on the floor. It's ridiculous. It's like
अबे
that.
भाई
So it's different.
वो आई एग्री.
Football's become different. Football's become
वेरी
different. You know,
वेरी
it's no
डिफरेंट,
one's
वेरी
fault.
डिफरेंट. और जो मतलब रক্তিम भाई कह रहे हैं इस चीज से तो मैं भी बहुत अग्री करता हूँ कि रोनाल्डो इज वन ऑफ द गाइज जिन्होंने इस
Absolutely.
चीज को बहुत, क्योंकि ही वाज वन ऑफ द गाइज जिसको बहुत ज्यादा पीपल आइडलाइज करते हैं,
Attack.
और व्हेन ही स्टार्टेड डूइंग इट इट बिकेम अ नॉर्म इन द स्पोर्ट. और ये चीज तो आई कंप्लीटली अग्री. बट वो शायद जनरेशन ही, वो फुटबॉल के रूल्स में फ्लॉ है. वो फुटबॉल के रूल्स में एक चीज 10 साल एक प्रॉब्लम कैसे एग्जिस्ट कर सकती है, जिस चीज से मैं एक 10th क्लास का बच्चा फ्रस्ट्रेट होता था, आज मैं क्या कहते हैं एक नौकरी पेशा आदमी भी उसी चीज से कैसे फ्रस्ट्रेट हो सकता हूँ. बड़ी दिक्कत है स्पोर्ट में. आपने कंकशन के लिए प्रॉब्लम्स ठीक करी हैं, आपने ऑफसाइड के लिए चीजें करी हैं. व्हाई इज देयर नो रेड कार्ड फॉर डाइविंग? इफ देयर फक भाई, डाइविंग पे रेड कार्ड डाल. एक्टिंग तो करनी ही नहीं है. एक्टिंग तो करनी ही नहीं है. तू लोटे ले रहा है भाई, लिटरली कोई प्लेयर ऐसी हरकतें करता है, देयर शुड आफ्टर मैच रेपरकेशंस लो. क्योंकि हाँ मैं मानता हूं ऑन द पिच आप कैसे जज कर सकते हो कि कोई प्लेयर को इंजरी हुई नहीं हुई, ठीक है. अगर किसी प्लेयर ने एक टाइमलाइन बना दो 2 मिनट से ज्यादा वेस्ट किए इंजरी पे, ठीक है, उसके बाद अगर वो नहीं, उसके बाद अगर उसकी इंजरी निकल रही है उसको एक मैच का बैन दो. फिर मतलब बेसिकली वही है ना. अगर और इसका सॉल्यूशन लोग यही बोलेंगे कि फिर टीम्स क्या कहते हैं नकली इंजरीज डिक्लेयर करना शुरू कर देंगे. करे इंजरी डिक्लेयर करेंगे, दे वुड हैव टू गिव अ टाइमलाइन कि कब तक वो वापस आएगा. उन्हें उतने मैच के लिए अपने प्लेयर को तो भी बैठाना पड़ेगा. तो अगले मैच में आ गए
Correct.
तो
Abu Bakar won. Ray, if you don't
वही तो
mind
मैं कह रहा हूँ ना, इस
telling
चीज के तो
me,
रूल्स होने चाहिए.
Ray, if you don't mind telling me, where are you from and which team do you support? Because I think I asked earlier, but you didn't mention. But if you don't mind telling us, that would be nice. I want Suraj and Nathan's thoughts. People have different regarding two. I obviously don't really want to put tags on a player, but is Benzema a better player than Suarez?
What is Benzema's age?
I would say better because I feel like he was very underappreciated and then outlasted everybody. And then I mean, couple of
मेरे
days
पास
back, you saw the culmination of what his hard work has done to
और
bring him.
मेरे पास इसका एक ही आंसर है. व्हाट डू यू प्रेफर मोर, अ पीक और अ लॉन्जेटिविटी? इफ यू फील कि एक बंदा बहुत ज्यादा दिन तक एक टॉप लेवल प्लेयर्स पे खेला है, योर आंसर इज बेंजेमा. इफ यू थिंक अगर किसी का इन दोनों में से पीक किसका बेटर था, भाई सुआरेज. लिटरली अगर आप मुझसे पूछो कि
With
बेंजेमा और सुआरेज में से,
with this, right?
इट्स
With
लिवरपूल, विद
Liverpool
लिवरपूल.
Sturridge, right?
स्टरिज, विद स्टरिज ये स्टर्लिंग एंड योर सुआरेज। भाई साहब, अगर जिन्होंने वो सुआरेज नहीं देखा है ना, वो सुआरेज वाज लाइक कि यू गिव मी द बॉल, आई कैन स्कोर फ्रॉम माय गोल टू द अदर गोल। भाई उसमें ऐसा क्वालिटी था, वो कुछ भी कर सकता था। लेकिन लेकिन अगर आप लॉन्गेटिविटी की बात करेंगे तो सुआरेज करंटली इज 35, बेंजेमा इज 34, एंड या बाकी मैं आगे चीजें ऐड नहीं करना चाहूंगा।
Yeah,
सुआरेज
Swap, I completely agree. That's why I didn't comment on it when I think Football Creeks put it, or did you only put this comment? That's why I didn't comment on it, because I think in 2-3 years that it's possible. Why not? I mean, right now they're still hovering around top four. It's possible in 2-3 years they'll have like a fully fledged new team. Still, man, I feel bad for Cucurella. I would have gotten rid of Chilwell. He's an apron. Seriously, I can't believe he took out Cucurella, both of them. Like Chilwell was letting Anthony come through.
भाई
It's not
ब्रूनो फर्नांडिस
Cucurella's
caught
job.
asleep. Bruno Fernandes caught asleep.
Every
ये
manager
देख,
wants a player like McTominay. See, he's tall and strong, but this is all about his physicality. He will shine soon. Datta, you know what?
I don't think every manager wants it
I
that way.
don't know. It depends on what you consider shining, right? I think for someone, to me, I don't know why he reminds me. He reminds me, and Sadiq Bhai is going to flip his lid. Thank God Sadiq Bhai is not here. But to me, he reminds me of a
रुक
Darren Fletcher. He is not
रुक जाओ.
outstanding. He's not outstanding, but what happens is he does a job when he's needed. He will play for the team no matter what. If you bench him for 30 games, he'll come like he's playing Ballon d'Or level form. His head's never down. He's always willing to play for the team in whatever like desire you want him. Like Mourinho played him at centre back when we had a shortage. He's willing to do whatever for the team is something I agree with you, Datta. I think every coach would love a player like that in general. I can't comment to his quality, but I think the first part of your sentence is right. I think everyone would want a
भाई
player
if
like him in your
it's
team.
it's if it's about physicality and tall, there are many players. मैं से चीकू आटे
No,
and
but in
all.
our team he's talking about, na? He's talking about in
नहीं,
our team.
he said
It's in our
every
team.
manager wants a player like McTominay in his team.
Mhm.
Every manager in wants a player like McTominay in his team. I do not agree with that. I do not subscribe with that.
What do you mean?
भाई
Means you don't want to? No, but so what happened was, no, I'll just give you some. I'll just give you some context before you comment, because I read some of his reasoning. So some of
वो
his reasoning.
एक सेकंड,
Yeah.
मलोरका में
So
ना
what?
सीस जो प्लेयर है, सीस ऑफ
See
मलोरका
this?
इज अ बेटर प्लेयर देन मैक्टोमिने। ये चीज
he
मैं
he
आपको
means he means this. He means things like this. He means he's willing to do whatever it takes for the club. Like,
हाँ उस हाँ नहीं,
yeah,
वो जो उसके
that's what he
आगे
meant.
उसने चीज लिखी है ना,
That's why I said
एवरी
the
मैन।
first part, na? Yeah, that's why I said the first part I agree with completely. I think every player, if someone tells me they don't want a player like McTominay based on that, no, I'd be like, Baba, please, yeah, you
फिर
buy all
भाई
the
नहीं नहीं
divas you want, no, and enjoy it. Buy all
हाँ
the
ये
divas you
आई
want and enjoy
द,
them.
वो तो मैं पैशन के तो पूरे नंबर दूंगा भाई। अगर पैशन पे एक प्लेयर खेलता होता, मैक्टोमिने इज माय गो टू गाय फॉर श्योर। और रक्तिम भाई कह रहे हैं कि पीपल लिटरली फॉरगेट सुआरेज मेकिंग प्ले मेकिंग स्किल्स आल्सो। आई वुड लाइक टू ऐड भाई, वन ऑफ द बेस्ट प्ले मेकिंग स्ट्राइकर्स हैं बेंजेमा,
Oh,
वन ऑफ द
way
बेस्ट।
better,
वे
way
वे
better,
बेटर,
LJ.
सॉरी, एक्सक्यूज मी।
भाई मैं आ रहा हूँ, मैं आ रहा हूँ, मैं आ रहा हूँ, मैं आ
नहीं,
रहा हूँ।
इसीलिए मैंने जयंत को बाहर रखा हुआ अभी थोड़ी
No,
देर
no, no.
कि भाई
No, no, no,
एक्सप्लेन
no,
मी।
no. It's not about the LJ. I genuinely don't think he's way better. I agree exactly with Suraj's stance. I think if you go like peak season by season, I think Suarez had a fantastic season with Sturridge. In particular with Sturridge, I won't even attempt to deny that. Like if you go season by season, Suarez, if you go career long term, you have to also understand something very important, LJ. Karim Benzema was written off ever since he got there. He was supposed to come with Atim Ben Arfa. Ben Arfa said no, okay, from Lyon. Then he was brought Higuain. Everyone preferred Higuain. I didn't. I still don't understand it to this day. I'm not saying he's a bad player or anything, but I didn't get it. He
क्या
outlasted
हिगुआइन का क्या?
Benzema. No. There was a preference, right? When they were both playing, people were like, Higuain is going to be the guy. He'll be the backup. Eventually, I was like,
लेट
I
मी
don't see it. I
मैं
don't
मैं
see
मैं
it.
मैं
There
बताता हूँ
was
ऐसा क्यों
Joe.
होता था। हिगुआइन, द रीजन हिगुआइन यूज्ड टू प्ले ओवर बेंजेमा वाज बेंजेमा के एटीट्यूड का बहुत प्रॉब्लम था। ही वाज अ अल्कोहलिक इन हिज यंग एजेस, तो इस वजह से उस भाई का ये पंगा होता था कि वो ट्रेनिंग सेशन में बहुत लेट आएंगे, उनका वेट काफी ज्यादा हो गया था, ये सारी बहुत सारे जब आपको जोसे मोरिनो को बहुत क्रेडिट देते हैं बेंजेमा खुद, क्योंकि उन्होंने उनको बहुत तरीके से सही किया था। अर्ली डेज में उन्होंने बहुत हिट लिए हैं, बेंजेमा ने रियल मैड्रिड में आके बहुत बार बेंच से किए, बट द क्वालिटी वाज ऑलवेज देयर, और फिर धीरे धीरे ही हैड
Ignatius, no, I meant I meant McTominay in the mold of a Fletcher, someone who will do a job for you if you need him on. The mistake we made is we had an over reliance on him from a very young age instead of grooming him to be of a particular style. Therefore, now at 25, no, we would have used him in a particular way. Now he has become a cog in the team for a different reason. Because when you see McTominay on the team, no, whether whatever anyone says, like quality wise, like you can argue amongst yourself, but no, at least he no will keep fighting when people stop running. And Suraj Bhai can't disagree with this because last season we saw a bunch of people not even
हाँ,
run, not
अरे
even run.
they weren't willing to play for मैनचेस्टर भाई, कितने प्लेयर
Yeah.
ऐसे थे आखिरी में
And
who
you
were
can never
just
put that on him. Never. And
हाँ,
and let me tell you, there's another person you can't put it on. I give him a lot of shit.
फ्रेड।
Fred. Another person you can't say it. No chance. I'm not
तो वही
having
तो,
it from
इसीलिए तो
anyone.
मैक
You
फ्रेड
can
कहा
make
जाता
fun of them, Mac Fred, this, Mac Fred. Cool, dude. You can't say they didn't play for the team.
है। एंड आई
Sorry.
थिंक इस मैच
I'm
में
not
भी
having it.
the reason I really want Chelsea to win this match is because two players might get into the team. One is Fred, the other is Cristiano Ronaldo dos Santos Aveiro. So
No,
that
no.
is why
Ronaldo has a one match ban. Bas. He's back. I think they have sorted it out. I'm not going
तो
to be
मेरे को
surprised
फर्मिनो
if
फिर
he's
निकालना पड़ेगा यार, मेरे को फर्मिनो अपनी
I
टीम
don't
से
know. I
निकालना
don't
पड़ेगा।
know if he's going to play for Sheriff. I don't really know if that's going to happen, but I think next league game he should be in. Sadiq Bhai, Sarthak, he's coming for the UFC portion of the event. Welcome. I don't know
कितने
if you
बजे कर रहा है
started
तू भाई,
at the
कितने
stream.
बजे यूएफसी करेगा?
I'm going to be here till maybe 2:30,
ओ
11:30 it's starting.
ओके,
I'm going to
तो
be here for a while today. I'm going to
इसके
be
जस्ट बाद है।
hunkered down. Yeah, so the Indian timings screwed it up. It was they said 10:30, but then when I went on Tata Sky, I saw the breakdown. They are doing a 1 hour Hindi preview live under the 10 Sports banner preview. So they didn't mention that in the ads that we always were seeing. They just said 10:30, but actually it's 11:30. So
ग्रेट
Zidane
फॉर
says
यू।
Benzema's wait, well, yeah, but chai bat is the you could say that is French bias, na? That's the problem. You can the sad part is chai bat is you can you can question it because it's a French person talking about another French person. That's who coached under him. That's the sad part. You can actually question. How is Cole Palmer and Jacob Ramsey? No idea, GK. No idea. You'll have maybe Cole Palmer, the Man City Palmer. That's who
हाँ
Cole Palmer
हाँ
is.
हाँ।
No
एंड
idea.
जेकब
He did
रैमसी
come
फ्रॉम
on.
एस्टन विला।
Okay.
जेकब
Oh,
रैमसी।
the Ramsey. Yeah. Well, I haven't seen a lot of Ramsey this season. Is he injured?
नो,
What's going
ही
on?
इज प्लेइंग, ही इज प्लेइंग फॉर एस्टन विला।
Is he playing regularly?
या ही इज प्लेइंग रेगुलरली, या ही
He had a
वाज प्लेइंग
really
फॉर
good
रेगुलर।
season last season. I don't know what happened.
भाई ये दोनों प्लेयर
You know
बहुत
what? You could say this. You could say this, Suman. See this. No talent wise, he has been very unlucky. Second half is kicked off, guys. He's been very unlucky because he has had no one to mold him after Mourinho picked him up from the youth. And I'm not playmate on Mourinho. I'm just saying there was no one to really mold him. He was very unlucky that way. But I can agree
भाई
with this.
मेरे
I think he
मेरे
needs someone to
ना
mold him.
मेरे मेरे हिसाब से मैं ये भी चीज कहना चाहूंगा, मोरिनो हैज हैड द रफ साइड ऑफ मेनी क्लब्स, लाइक
Yeah.
चेल्सी के साथ भी, विद मैनचेस्टर यूनाइटेड एंड विद टॉटनहम। लाइक आज कोई क्रेडिट नहीं देता है, लेकिन एक जिस तरीके से उसने केन को खिलाना शुरू किया था, द वे Jose Mourinho started playing Kane because he didn't had a number 10 in his system, and he had to make
Make him drop deep to provide the assists himself.
yeah, cover the place of Deli Ali that he didn't wanted to play, and the very obvious reason people said कि भाई Deli Ali वो player है जिसको खराब कर रहा है Jose Mourinho, and then we saw the whole that Tottenham Hotspur all or nothing, and how much he really wanted Deli Ali to be part of the team, and see which club he's currently playing in, and how right he was basically Jose Mourinho. तो आप अगर उस हिसाब से देखोगे तो जोसे मोरिनो को और पॉल पॉगबा वाली इंस्टेंस में, जो बेसिकली टुडे व्हिच इज रोनाल्डो एंड एरिक टेन हाग इंस्टेंस, टुडे एवरीबॉडी, आई कांट कंपेयर पॉल पॉगबा विद क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो। आई थिंक in terms of stature and player quality, I think Cristiano Ronaldo is way better, But
Yeah, but
at
that's
that
the thing. Now everyone goes, he's won a World Cup. I'm like, so bloody what? Yeah, the second choice goalkeeper won a World Cup for France. Yeah, and this
Mandanda.
is the thing I don't like. I don't like this comparison. Oh, he's won a World Cup, so he's better than someone who's played for 20
This,
years football.
this is
I'm
a
like,
very
what is
shit
this
argument.
bullshit, dude?
This is like someone saying
So
that one
Pele,
club
so
is
Pele is
better
the
than.
best. No, why do we even do edits of Cristiano Ronaldo and Messi? Pele is the best. Three World Cups in four, fourth World
सही
Cup
बात है
final.
भाई.
It's over,
It's
dude. Game over. No talks.
yeah,
1,000 Copacabana goals, dude. Let's all just sit and chillax, dude. Let's
सही
all
बात
watch
है.
PSG now from tomorrow onwards. Bet. Oh,
Oh,
come on. अरे
Kepa,
यार, this
Kepa.
fellow, where did he come from? Yeah. The best
Dude,
part is
अरे
Kepa was running on the middle. Didn't expect Thiago Silva to get nutmegged. He started running to the side. If you notice, Kepa started running.
oh
He was
वाह भाई.
actually in the middle.
Potter
He
ball is
went
here.
left.
Potter ball is here. And I completely agree
What
भाई.
is
वर्ल्ड
that?
कप
Yeah,
जीतना, ये तो वही
Thiago
वाली
Silva
बात हो गई.
under the leg.
ये तो वही वाली बात हो गई भाई कि जैसे कोई बंदा कह रहा है कि वन क्लब इज बेटर देन अदर क्लब जस्ट बिकॉज दे प्ले इन द चैंपियंस लीग एंड द अदर क्लब प्लेज इन द यूरोपा लीग एंड इररिस्पेक्टिव ऑफ देयर करंट फॉर्म. जो लोग ग्रुप में है वो समझ गए होंगे. तो या
Fazil, Charles, and I did the preview yesterday. Dude, you missed it. You should have stayed tuned. I did a preview yesterday. I only wanted to do it for 45 minutes. I had so much fun. I ended up going over 2 hours. But I
हाँ
will be doing the UFC watch. Yeah, went over 2 hours, dude. I
हाँ
didn't
नहीं
even know.
लेकिन
I was having so much fun, dude. Dude, UFC is like a neutral sport for me. I feel very relaxed talking about it. I spent 20 minutes talking about Ronaldo because I didn't cover it at all. Sanjeev asked me about it. Then other people asked me about it. I spoke for 20 minutes. I said, okay, now we are doing UFC, guys. Come, let's. This is why I did the live today. Let's do it. No, no, Sai, but this what I'm trying to say is right is that the fact that he's French, no, will be called biased. I'm not saying he is biased. I'm saying he will be called
नहीं
biased.
ही कैन बी बायस्ड भाई अपने
Ah, he
कंट्री के
can
लिए
be now,
बायस
but
होना.
let's say he's not. No, they'll just say, ah, he's French. No, he'll say that like with no explanation. He's French. He'll say this. That's the
नहीं
thing.
और मैं ये भी चीज बोलना चाहूंगा जो लोग ये कह रहे हैं कि बहुतों का पीक बेंजेमा से ज्यादा लंबा रहा है. तो 2014 में ये एक मेरे पीछे जर्सी है उसके ऊपर अगर आपको नहीं दिख रहा होगा तो इसके ऊपर लिखा है कौन कौन से ईयर में ये रियल मैड्रिड चैंपियंस लीग जीती है. 2014 बेंजेमा वाज इन्वॉल्वड, 2016 बेंजेमा वाज इन्वॉल्वड, 2017 बेंजेमा वाज इन्वॉल्वड, 2018 बेंजेमा वाज इन्वॉल्वड, 2022 बेंजेमा वाज द चैंपियंस लीग विनर. बेंजेमा अलोन मेरे हिसाब से. तो yeah, if it's about the peak, then this jersey speaks for him himself itself. क्योंकि शायद वो वही है, वो एक certain bunch of player के group का है
Oh
जो
no,
basically
what has happened? This is not good news.
this is great news.
Means not because he's coming on, but why is he coming on? That's what I mean. Why is he coming on now?
Because of the
5
lack
minutes
of
into the first.
quality, because of the lack of pressing.
Lack of quality means what? You're going to take out Ericsson and what he's going to do. Dude,
Exactly.
you know he has no football IQ, dude. I can't believe you
Bhai,
defend him. He
why
has
the
no
way he
football
chips
IQ.
the ball, the way, oh my god,
The
didn't
way
you see
he
the
chips the ball.
bhai, that technique is insane, bhai. That technique is insane.
Okay, apart from the chipping ball technique, how is he better than Ericsson?
Oh man, the
Oh,
pressing,
dude,
the pressing ability.
dude, I'm
Oh,
going to cry if he removes Ericsson or Casemiro. I actually think I'm going to cry, dude, because I don't know
if
what's
he
going
removes
on now.
Eriksen and puts in Fred, then I'll wear this excellent jersey that I have. It's a fantabulous,
But
beautiful.
dude, we are already not creating. What are we going to do with Fred?
Because
Already
then you will have a creator who creates before the creation happens.
creator. Oh, creator. Oh
A
God, I think
creator
I'm going
that
to cry
creates
today. I think.
before the creation happens.
Oh God, I hope you're right. Yeah, Luke, what? Yeah, Sancho. What was that pass? Yeah, come
Abe,
on.
because Fred is the player that will get the ball from the center defensive midfielder. Then from the center defensive midfielder, he'll take the ball and pass it to the center attacking midfielder. Then from center attacking midfielder, he'll take the ball and then pass it to the striker. And then from the striker, he'll take the ball and score a goal. What a beautiful run of play it is.
Oh my God! Finally, this is exactly what I said. Football creeks. When I first came on this channel, no, and Giant used to tell me Pogba's a World Cup player. Why we are not playing him? This is exactly the exact same thing I told him. He won a World Cup because of Kante and Matuidi. And if anyone says no, no, they're bloody lying. They're bloody lying. He won that World Cup not because of him. No, it was because of Kante and Matuidi. Ask anybody. Please go watch all the France games again. Please do. You're welcome. Everyone, he was a pivotal player on the France. I'm
अबे
like, bro,
एक
what
तो
are
ना
you
ये
talking
राहुल
about?
राहुल राहुल तिवारी लिख रहे अगेन सूरज भाई केम ऑन ट्रॉफीज। अबे भाई सिंपल सी बात है, तू अगर मेरे को एक बैठे हुए प्लेयर के बारे में ये कहेगा कि चल उसका कोई कंट्रीब्यूशन नहीं, तो मैं मान भी जाऊं। एक प्लेयर जिसने लगभग वेन एवर ही इज फिट ही इज स्टार्टिंग, ऐसे प्लेयर के बारे में मैं क्यों नहीं बोलूंगा कि उसका चैंपियंस लीग में कंट्रीब्यूशन है। इट शोज दैट ही इज वन ऑफ द रीजन जो उसकी टीम पीक करी है। ही वॉज पार्ट ऑफ द मोस्ट लीथल स्ट्राइक, सॉरी वन ऑफ द मोस्ट लीथल स्ट्राइक फॉर रियल मैड्रिड। हद्दी बात
Also,
है भाई।
the problem is the problem is Rahul. No, at the end of the day, whether we agree or not, no, every neutral fan no, will always go to what they have won. That is the sad part. It's like whether even if let's say even I don't agree, we all like a neutral fan with no bias. Let's say an Aston Villa fan, he's going to say the same thing. That's the sad part. It's like it's not even about us. Like we cover the sport, no, we cover specific teams, so we will always have like a soft spot for the team. But if you ask a neutral fan, they also the problem is they'll also talk about trophies. It means
ये
they'll never see a trophy, but they'll also talk about it.
ये कमेंट जरूर रखियो भाई, मेरे को इस पे बात करनी है।
Yeah, I agree. That's why I saw it
हाँ
and I was like, we have to. I completely agree.
भाई
I know
मूसा
he's not your
डेम्बेले,
creative. I know he's not your creative guy, but this was
वही
100%
मैंने
the
मूसा
mistake.
डेम्बेले पे वीडियो बनाई है। नहीं, मैंने स्पर्स पे वीडियो बनाई है। आई हैव मेड अ वीडियो ऑन टॉटनहम एंड दिस इज द गाय बिकॉज़ आई मेड द वीडियो ऑन टॉटनहम। टॉटनहम आई मेड अ वीडियो ऑन टॉटनहम सेइंग दैट 2016 स्पर्स टीम वाज one of the best team that never won a trophy. That's one of the best team that I have seen that has never won a single trophy. और मेरे हिसाब से उस टीम को कुछ ना कुछ एक फकिंग कैरेबाओ कप भी वो जीतती ना, तो वो हिस्ट्री में रजिस्टर होती, just because of the massive caliber of Musa Dembele. Bhai, Musa Dembele is like midfielder Michu. He's that good. He's that good. भाई बहुत बहुत ही खतरनाक चीज था भाई। मारता था भाई वो बंदों को, और तो भी क्लासिक प्लेयर था भाई मूसा। और ऑर्गेजम भाई, सच बात है। Rashford, where's the goal? You can't be a passenger. Oh, Ignatius is in the
Fred,
chat. I'll speak
Fred
in
is a
English.
Fred is a Shrek.
Hmm.
Yeah, thank you, Raktiv. Bloody this whole Pogba thing, no, I'm over it, dude. Like I was thinking no, of celebrating him leaving my club, no, but then everyone will go, oh, you're being a hater because you didn't like him. I'm like, Papa, please go. Yeah. I don't want to talk about you anymore. Please leave. Please bring on Garnacho, bro. Ignatius, I have a strange feeling we are going to only see one substitution in this game again.
And
I have a very
and
bad feeling.
Swap, if there is one player that gives me the glimpses of Musa Dembele, it's Joey Linton. One guy that gives me that vibe that Musa Dembele used to give
I
me. That's
always
Joey
keep
Linton.
thinking of him as a striker. That's why I make the face. Every
Exactly.
time when you say it, no, I think of him as a striker. I'm like, God, he's terrible.
No, and the very same thing happened with Musa Dembele. Musa Dembele was a Fulham striker. He got relegated. Pochettino signed him, played him in as a midfielder, and then we had one of
Look
the
at
one of the
look
most
at Suman
beautiful
making us old.
midfielder.
Look at Suman making us feel old, bringing out the old school names, Steven and Zonzi.
Steven and Zonzi, bhai.
He used to play for
नहीं
Blackburn. Oh God, yeah, those Indian owners really ruined Blackburn. But now
नहीं,
I feel
he
so
played
bad.
for
Yeah,
Stoke, right? He played for Steven and Zonzi used to play
he
for
played.
Stoke.
I'm pretty sure he played for Blackburn as well. He played for one
एक
of these
second.
teams that got relegated. Was it Bolton?
Yeah, I think it was Stoke. He used to play for Stoke. Then he went to
He went
your
to Spain, right?
Sevilla.
He actually ended his career very well. He went to La Liga and played. He saw off his career, I think.
I think
Oh no,
you're getting
Raheem Shillings. Oh, Raheem Shillings with a block. Oh, thank God. Looking dangerous. Oh, it was Obama. Never mind. I was wondering why there was so much composure on the ball. Just see, I jinxed it. It was Sterling. You dirty bugger. I knew it. Oh
Oh,
God. You know what? If Sterling did that to Obama, he would have smashed it.
अबे भाई
I
तू
was
एक तो
just
पहली
talking
बात
about
तू
composure.
एनजोंजी में कंफ्यूज हो रहा है because he used to play for Stoke, then he went to Sevilla and won the
Sevilla.
Europe, yeah, then won the Europa League, I think. एक second.
Yeah.
And then went to Roma and currently is playing for Al Rayyan.
Good top team. Top team.
Top team.
Arey Blackburn na 2009. I told you, dude.
अच्छा
2009. My God, how long have we been watching football? When Subhan said Enzonzi, I was like, my God, Subhan, how far back are we
भाई तुझे
going
कितना
with this?
यंग याद है ब्रो, तुझे कितना ही यंग याद है बंदा भाई। मेरे को स्टोक में तो याद था, स्टोक में आई रिमेम्बर हिम।
Only reason I remember him, no, because I really like that. I mean, I would not buy one, as you know, but I really like their home jersey. There's something nice about the blue and white, and the crest was beautiful. The
हाँ,
Blackburn
द
crest,
ब्लैकबर्न किट
beautiful
राइट?
crest,
उनका क्रेस्ट बहुत सुंदर है, उनकी जर्सी तो बहुत ही सुंदर है भाई। जब
very
नया-नया
beautiful.
मैं जब दो फीफा 2009 खेलता था, ओह माय गॉड द जर्सी, ओह माय गॉड कैज़ेमीरो इज
Who
इन
was
इट।
the free kick taker? Morten Gamst Pedersen. Never forget. Fantastic free kick taker.
तो ये
Oh, this is turning back time, dude. I loved old school English football. Yeah, this bloody rolling around shit. No, it's really
हाँ भाई
annoying to me
कसम
now.
से कसम, चल आई रिलेट विथ यू हियर भाई, बहुत बिग। मैं तो यही कहता हूँ भाई, तुम लोगों अगर तुमने 2011 2010 में फुटबॉल नहीं देखा, शायद हमसे पहले वाले लोग यही कहते होंगे कि फुटबॉल 2010-11 में बर्बाद हो गया था। बट हाँ यार, व्हेन आई यूज्ड टू वॉच
Oh,
फुटबॉल इट यूज्ड टू बी मच मोर फन।
oh, his knee. Oh God, not now, not today, yaar. Oh, I just saw that. Did you see the lock knee? Oh no, yaar, this is not good.
God, is he okay? Come on, be okay. Come on, be okay. Is he
He
okay?
walking? Dude, he was in. Oh, he's in a
Oh,
lot of pain, yeah.
he's in a lot of.
No, yeah, not
अरे
again, man.
अबे यार, he's crying like anything.
Oh, he's missing the World Cup, isn't he? Oh, for
Oh
God's sake, man.
man,
That's why he's
shit.
crying, isn't he? That's why he's crying. Shit, man. God, the
कैसे
bloody Liverpool curse has fallen on us now, yeah. God damn it, yeah. Again and again, this crap keeps happening to our same players, yeah.
कैसे रो रहा है भाई, क्या खतरनाक रो रहा है भाई। चोट लग गई, वर्ल्ड कप से बाहर हो गया।
For
हाँ
sure,
भाई,
dude. Why is he crying? How badly does this hurt that he's crying like this? He's walking
अबे नहीं,
also.
crying because he knows that it is
Yeah, exactly.
gone. The World Cup he can't play. Come on, man,
What
he's
happened? What happened to the
red-eyed,
grass?
man.
Yeah, the grass didn't. Leg just got locked up. What happened?
हाय हाय यार बेचारा, हाय ही
But
इज
he's walking
वीपिंग।
normally. Yeah, he's not limping. I don't know what's going on, but he's not limping. Oh, let's go, Lindelof. Come on, man. Clutch time today, buddy.
हट
Today is
यार,
a clutch day. Something happened with the grass. Oh, look at that fellow at the back with the signs.
क्या तो भी गाली दे रहे हैं क्या? कैसे से हैं भाई?
Yeah. Like, bro, let him. He's out already. Leave him alone, dude. He's not even playing anymore. Good midfielders with creativity take teams like Croatia do wonders. Zonzi and France on struggling. Bro, Nzonzi, I would never ever thought he'd ever win a trophy, dude. He went to Sevilla, won stuff. I thought he was just going to be a regular midfielder, one of hundreds and hundreds that come through the Premier League at a young age. But towards the end of his career, he picked up a little and actually did stuff. Good for him. You like to see
राहुल
this,
तेरे
especially the old school players you see. You feel happy. I don't know. I felt damn happy when I saw him win in the Sevilla.
कोई ट्विटर पे चेक करते रहिए राफेल वरान का, अगर कोई अपडेट है तो। हट यार,
It'll be at least 10 minutes. Dude. He just got off. Unless our
हम
leaks are this become that world class, dude. Come on, Lindelof.
भाई
Composure.
तुम्हारे क्लब के लीक्स तो इनसेन है भाई।
That's what, na? That's what. Unless our leaks are on another level, at least give it 10 minutes. That's what I said. Our leaks are
इंजरीज एंड
always on another level.
भाई, इंजरीज एंड फ्रेंच डिफेंडर क्या है यार, बेचारा है यार।
Completely agreed, football crease. Completely. That the Arsenal fans make a joke, na? You finish third in a two-horse race. That is the year they're talking about. He's walking here. What's going on? At least he's walking straight. He's not limping. So I'm not going to be
अबे नहीं, ये तो भाई
too
देख,
nervous.
एसीएल जब एसीएल जाता है ना, जब जैसे द व्हेन यू क्रैक योर एसीएल, यू कैन वॉक बट देयर इज अ
Come on, come
सर्टेन
on, come on, come on,
एंगल।
come on, Fred. Anthony,
ओ
lovely. Arey, he passed me. This is what I'm saying, dude. Oh,
भाई
this
तुझे उठा
guy,
गया, कितना
man.
सही भाई, उसने सबको क्रॉस
No,
करके उसने
passed
सही
it
बंदे को
behind
निकाल दिया।
him, dude. He passed it behind. Sorry, Suraj, you were saying?
अरे भाई
No, this is what he does, dude. It's so
ओवर के नहीं करना
frustrating.
बस
Yeah.
ओवर। चल
Oh,
फटाफट, बचा ले बचा ले।
Oh yeah, every time, yaar, every time.
क्या है ये, क्या है, क्या ये है क्या ये, क्रॉस है, पास है, क्लियरेंस है क्या? ग्रेट बॉल फ्रॉम फ्रेड.
Alex Morgan.
भाई यार बहुत बेकार इंजरी हो गया यार. शिट.
Great ball from Fred. One yaar.
भाई यार come on यार. It's sad to see players getting injured और वो भी
Dude, I
Varane.
hate this, man. Just before the World Cup, those
And
friendlies,
मतलब
everything, the mood is off, yeah.
the substitution also cleared one fact that Maguire is probably second last on the pecking order when it comes to
Thank
defense.
God. No, no, he's injured, na?
Maguire is also injured.
Maguire got injured first. That's why Lindelof has been playing when Varane couldn't. That's why. Even
Shit, yeah.
VVD walked away easily in 2020. Hope it's not the ACL gutted. He was holding the United. LJ, yaar, I'm fed up. Yeah. Everyone says Liverpool has injury issues. We have had injury issues or fitness issues from the beginning of the season. I don't even know how we are fifth place, if I'm being honest with you. Ronaldo out of form, centre backs injured, strikers injured.
यार ये क्या गेम चल रहा है यार.
Dude, we had control, and now I don't know what happened. Phil Jones, yeah, we have Phil Jones, but I mean, he's still better
Are
than.
you happy about that you have Phil
Yeah,
Jones?
he is better than Maguire. You saw him play that one game after 8 years. He still played better than Maguire after being a fully. Dude, if there was a definition no of rusty player, no, it was Phil Jones, and even then he still put on a better performance than Harry Maguire. So what does that tell you?
But
Okay,
यार इस
yes,
गेम में गोल
he
हुआ क्या?
contributed. He contributed to the goal. I think it was an own goal by Phil Jones or something like that. But the rest of the game, apart from that goal, he literally conceded. He played way better solidly
भाई
than
मतलब
Maguire.
लिटरली चेल्सी पास नहीं कर पा रही इस टाइम पे यार. क्या गेम चल रहा है यार, ये मजा नहीं आ
Red
रहा
is the
देखने में.
cruise of
भावेश को तो
Man
एक चीज कहना
United
चाहूंगा.
of the century. I think he was being sarcastic, Bhavesh. But
कौन कह रहा है फ्रेड
remove
इज,
Fred.
किसने कहा?
You can't remove Freddie's crap, Bhavesh. We literally just put him on the pitch 10 minutes ago. So we can't even remove him. Phil Jones versus Wolves is better, though. I agree, Madridista. That's what I just said.
भावेश
Okay.
तू और मैं दोस्त नहीं हो सकते if you don't rate Fred भाई.
We are trying hard, GGM. We are trying hard, dude. It's not the best. Now you can compare
And
Cruz to Fred, which is great.
and
Yeah, I mean,
नहीं ना you.
I think he meant roles, the role Ignatius, and I think he meant the role because of Suraj
अरे नहीं,
constantly talking about Fred. He was being
he is
sarcastic about it
he was
because,
sarcastic obviously bro.
because
Cruz and Fred, come on man.
Cruz
Legend
crosses
भाई.
the ball out of bounds. I mean,
One is
sorry,
a
Fred
bullock cart,
crosses
one
the
is a
ball out
private
of
jet.
bounds. Fredinho. Back to the Stoke City passport. Yeah, man, yeah. Really. Why Ericsson had to be
ये
removed?
क्या
This is
गेम खेल रहा है? Look at this
look
match
at him,
man.
look at him. He dived and then he got back. Oof.
Sterling was trying to send
Sterling's
Martinez
like,
back to
I better
Argentina.
not try to dive or I'll actually end up on the floor. The hard way.
Mm,
Let's see what else is happening around. There are other matches going on. Valencia, Mallorca, 1-0 to Valencia. Who scored? Who scored? Oh! Okay, I'll sing the song today. Right.
yeah.
Yeah, he did score, right? Come on. Edison Cavani scored 52 minutes. Give it to Eddie Cavani. Pass him the ball and watch him score all the goals. There he goes. Very
ये
happy
डैडी
he's doing
कवानी के लिए
well.
गाना है.
Yeah, that's the one we had for him and
भाई
United.
कवानी
It's based on a song from ABBA. Quite catchy, dude. The English people are very creative that way. You have to give it to them.
Eddie. Very creative. Let's win the game for Varane.
It's
Yes,
actually
bro. Fucking sad to see the guy doing so good
again and
this season.
again.
And
Again and again, yeah. People are saying we don't have
ये
any
तो
injury
sing
issues, bro.
song for Fred the Red. अच्छा Fred the Red है गाने का नाम. It's Fred
Yes.
the Red.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
Fred the Red.
Here's Fred the Red song. Are you ready? Here it is.
Yes.
Thank you.
Fred. He is
Freddy
even
Hesta,
alive when the
Fred
midfield
Rich,
is dead.
Fruce, Frexy, Freddy Dunn, Fredlit, Fred Rod. God.
नहीं फ्रेड का गाना है. He is the man, the myth, legend, Mr. Fred. He
He
is still
came from
alive when our
Stoke with a Brazilian passport.
नहीं नहीं मैं बताता हूँ क्या है. Fred,
He got
Fred, Fred. He
Fravi.
will make your midfield alive when it's dead. Fred, Fred, Fred. Oh my legend, Fred. That is the song, brother.
Definitely, it's definitely getting dead.
And he is the real Red. Fred, 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 Fred. Yay! Yeah, come on, yeah. With the visuals and with the effects.
English people are very creative when it comes to verse. Yes, that is.
Mm.
It was quite a catchy song.
Words की spelling गलत है बस. WORSE. They're very worse. Spanish people are also very creative when it comes to
No, they're not.
verses. Yes.
Absolutely, dude. I've
Come
listened to
on, bhai.
you and I've
Haven't you
listened to
heard to
you and Madrid Pandits. No, you know what?
Despacito?
I've listened to you and
Despacito.
Madrid
Rubaraba,
Pandits, right? You
Despacito.
all
Come on, yaar.
literally go like this, okay? You all go Ala Madrid y nada más hasta el finale or something, and I'm like,
Nahi,
this
bhai,
doesn't sound like the
that's not
song
a
to me.
slogan.
Where's the
That's not a
song? I
slogan.
want to hear the song, guys.
Come
Where's the
on, the
song?
boy, querer. Come on, man. This
Okay.
is a very nice wo,
Say the rest,
slogan, man.
na? You act like I
Bhai,
know the song.
I thought you were going to jam with me, but come on,
No,
yaar.
I mean, I
Don't say,
actually don't know
don't
the
say,
song.
don't.
That's why I was
Bhai,
waiting to hear
Spanish
it.
people are very, very good with the verse, bhai. They are very
With the
good.
words, yes. I don't know if I
Despacito.
don't know
Come
if
on, haven't you
about
heard
football
Despacito,
songs.
man? Verse
That's what I'm
means
saying.
poetry.
They're
हाँ
not.
भाई संभाल लो. Just
He's
kidding,
not.
bro.
He's not Spanish, dude. He's South American.
But that song was in
Wisconsin.
Spanish. That song was Spanish to
No,
give
no,
his
it's in Spanish, but
yes.
so I don't know how to explain this to you because I myself am not an expert. But music in South America and music in Spain is different.
Hmm.
That's the best way I can explain it. I can't really tell you in detail because I don't really know what they're saying, but
हाँ भाई.
it sounds different.
Oh, bye. Nathan just said
No,
you did not understand Spanish.
no, dude, I was actually really waiting to hear the rest of the song. I actually did say I don't understand what they're saying. I don't. MZ Coppola was Spanish. Dude, MZ is on. MZ is some very busy. Yeah, he's a mod on other channels. He doesn't even come and say hello to me anymore. He's become
हाँ
big time for a small YouTuber like me. Before I
भाई.
used to
और
have we used to have chats and all. Now he's busy. Yeah, he's busy modding it.
give me
What
a
happened to
ginger. Give me
Varan?
a ginger.
So Anupam, what happened to Varan was he tried to do a slide tackle with one leg, but he extended his leg out, and what happened is the studs got dug in as he was moving, and it locked his knee.
भाई स्वैप ने ना
And
लिखा है, give me
unfortunately, we saw it in slow motion even, so that is not a good thing.
भाई स्वैप ने लिखा है give me more give me नहीं नहीं sorry
Oh,
give
this is
me
a really nice one. Give me a ginger from Sweden. He came from Juventus and he plays on the wing. Give me a
a
ginger from Sweden.
ginger
Number
number
21.
21
His name is Kulusevski.
भाई इसमें
Swap
rhyming
is
नहीं हुई
watching. Swap is watching a lot of expressions. That's the
swap
best way
swap
to
is
answer this question.
swap is for sure will be very very happy the way you sang it. It's quite
That's how you say it's
brilliant.
it's a it's
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 brilliant. It's
the
brilliant.
same sound tone of Edison Cavani even. That's why I knew exactly the song.
इस बड़े ने लिखा है Despacito चलसी के पहले को खिलाओ मोजीतो वेल ओड़े पहली फुर्सत में निकल भाई
Please,
और मेरे को भी
Bolito, read the
भाई
second sentence. Read the second sentence.
जैन भाई तू गाना मत गा प्लीज बोली तो डैश पर सलून को अलाइनमेंट के बारे में मत हाँ सॉरी भाई
Ligament के बारे में.
आ भाई चलो यार मैं चलता हूँ बिकॉज आई हैव टू it's time for the Madrid
Yeah.
stream. It's time to see Isco play against Real Madrid after so many days and months. Let's go, yeah. All
Sorry,
the
I'm
best for the
sorry. I'm
match.
sorry. You have to see who?
Isco playing again at the Santiago Bernabeu.
I thought you sold him.
Yeah, so we sold him to Sevilla. Sevilla
Oh,
versus Real Madrid. It's a
that
big
was a
clash,
bad
dosto.
deal, huh?
See you at
Sorry,
udhar bhi.
excuse me. Hold on. It's a big clash.
It's a very big clash, brother.
Oh, really? Where is Sevilla in the league table, dude?
They are 12th right now, but still.
12th.
Even
Were they
Liverpool is
like
on
2
10th.
weeks ago? They were 18th or something, right?
Yep.
Oh God.
क्या
Isco must
Sampoli
be
is doing a good
crying
job.
going to
Sampoli
sleep.
is doing a great job, bhai. Let me tell you.
He
वो
he
तेरी
already was he's gone
हाँ
back there, right?
ट्रू 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 Alamadri dosto, love you. Mwah. Mwah, Nathan bhai.
Yeah,
Man,
thank you.
that's our chant for Kulu. To be honest, you can hear that on YouTube, huh, bhai.
Yeah, no, no, I know. I heard expressions do it. He does it with a lot of, showmanship.
Madam Chod. Expression, bhai, matlab, well, I just clap and appreciate the audacity that guy has. मतलब हर दिन उसको लोग मारते होंगे भाई कि you lost to United. मतलब before the match he was so crap, मतलब ever going crap and before the Arsenal game, which is a derby, London derby, but he was going fucking crap and
Dude, he
that
was
the
saying
way
he was saying in this season, just because they're 4 points ahead of us, that Loris was better than De Gea this season.
bhai
This season, huh?
he was talking shit about Ronaldo even the last time out. But फिर then Ronaldo scored a hat trick and he was like, see or sir. Come on,
See,
man.
here's the thing, right? At the end of the day, the only position he can feel very happy about against any team in Europe or anywhere is striker and left wing. He can actually, if you think about it, he can have an argument with anybody and any team. Because Son would have done really well in Real Madrid. Kane would have done really well in Real Madrid.
Manchester City.
And literally, these are the only two players he can talk about. So whenever he plays against any team, no, you have to put Son, you have to put Kane in his mix. What is it? A fixed 11, the no combined 11, because literally those are the only two places he can like stand like this and go. Let's argue. The others, no, it is just back and forth.
Another
Ignatius,
reason,
no. So wait, sorry, Jayant, you carry on. Please. Then
yeah.
I'll answer them.
बाय
Huh?
बाय
See
दोस्त
you,
मैं
dude.
नहीं मैं
Thanks for coming. If
श्योर
you're
श्योर
done early, you can drop in later. Then
ठीक है भाई ओके कूल बाय सी यू
thank you.
ऑल द बेस्ट
Thanks. Still 20 minutes. Um, so Ignatius, there is a YouTuber that says did a combined 11 with another YouTuber for the Spurs United game, and they normally do it on form. So on form, he said David De Gea is not as good as Hugo Lloris this season on form. I was like, interesting, like very interesting. In terms of entertainment, he's banger. That starts. You know what's a swap? I don't think that's what he's interested in doing because I've never actually heard him talk about it at all. And you know what's the best part? The best part is I'm very happy. That's the thing because it's just different, right? He's not trying to argue with people about who's better or not. He just wants to enjoy his team, whether they win or they lose. He wants to enjoy it, like on a in a less scientific way, I should say. In a sports fan way, like not someone who's like into the odds and stats and everything, just like a regular fan who just likes to go see the game, which is very different from what most people do. So I like that. So Varan out for the rest. I don't know about anything, Anupam. I'm on mute right now. No one has mentioned anything to me on the chat. If you guys know, please let me know. I don't have my phone even with me because I was out today and needs to be charged, so I can't even check my phone. Must agree that Fred is the goat. I will not agree to that, Bhavish. Thank you very much. I will not agree to that. Expressions. Share some Halloween horrors, dude. I can't. I don't have any Halloween horrors, dude. In Goa, GK. Oh, Fernandez. Too far away, but good attempt. Come on, Bruno. Let's go. He's telling everyone to go. Let's go. Come on. He's pumping everyone up. Let's go. Yeah, they're here for the taking, guys. That's what I will say today. You can't say Chelsea is not here for the taking today. Especially using his name, you're going to laugh the show. He's really fun. Bro, LeBron James of soccer is on the pitch. I'm shaking. According to United District, he seems fine, hoping for speed. Yeah, Datta, because I saw him walk, but then LJ told me about PVD's injury where he walked normally on the way out, and then, of course, we know what happened. But I think the fact, because of adrenaline, he could have also walked normally. So I realized, yeah, that walking normally doesn't mean anything. So good. Your voice for United misses goals. Bruno feeds offside. The legendary Verde is coming back to Camp Nou. The coach. Is he offside? Hey, Chilwell is playing him on, right? Oh, anyway. Looks like Varane is out of the World Cup. No, Bhavish, hold on. Yeah, Datta is saying, according to United District, which is quite reliable, I think, seems fine, hoping for speedy recovery. Let's see, yeah. Let's see what happens. Suryansh must be crying because Suryansh thinks France are going to go really far. Suryansh is going to be in a bit of a problem by the time the World Cup comes. Yep. It's not looking good. Kempembe, Badishile, Kunde, Varane. Oof. The injury list so far. Valencia have equalized. Mallorca have equalized. Vedat Muriki from, I believe he's from Kosovo. Shaw to Fernandez. Skies the ball. Oh, Fernandez is getting frustrated now. Come on, Fernandez. Keep your head in the game, buddy. Surya somehow say nasha karega. Nathan T is starting for England with Maguire. Oh, come on, Matthew. Please don't do this. There's no need to be depressing right now. We're having a good game against Chelsea. I think we have had 52% possession so far. And in the first half, I think we had more, right? 53%, yeah. Okay. Same thing. See, same shots on target for the second half. We've had more shots on target, more total shots, more shots off target, obviously. One block shot each, one corner less, more offsides. We have a lot of the stats favoring us, guys. You have passed the ball more, accuracy 78%. Just need that goal, yeah. We just need that goal. It's not happening right now. Pulisic for Aubameyang. Pulisic came in. Varane came in. Lindelof, Fred. 2 subs. We made 2 subs apiece, guys. I don't think we're going to make R3. Do you guys think? Guys, it started UFC 280. Oh, yes, it has started. Thank you for reminding me. Yas Island. Is it still Yas Island? It's Etihad Arena now. Oba can change the game still. Absolutely. Credit to United intensity, but need goal. GK, I can't believe we started the first half the way we started the game in Tottenham. I thought Chelsea were going to give us way more of a problem. I really did. But, you know, it's difficult to say what's going to happen until it does. CB partnership of Jones and Maguire for United. Oh, God. Langa and McTominay coming in, guys. Langa and McTominay coming in. He's asking if he needs a substitution or not. Who's he asking? I'm not sure though. Oh, Ilanga. I thought he was going to start today. I'm happy. Oh, no. We're taking out Ericsson. McTominay late win again. Scenes. Madridista. That's all I'm going to say. Scenes. The ladies. ladies are out. This is a surprise. I thought Ilanga was going to start Ignatius today. I thought maybe because Sancho didn't had a so-so game, even though we did very well overall. Rashford out. Wait, who's our striker? Oh, we're playing false nine, aren't we? Oh no, we're playing Bruno striker. Wait, where is everybody? Anthony, yeah, we're playing Bruno striker. Oh boy, will you do watch alongs for World Cup matches? If yes, which team matches you prefer first? Bhavish, I'm doing a watch along for if there are 2 matches today, I'm doing a watch along for both, unless I get invited to someone else's channel. England first, no matter what. This might be the last time I'll be watching England play international football if this fellow still gets a job after the World Cup. Yeah. Langa pace can be good on wings. Yeah, he's on the wings, GK. I thought he would start for some reason today, but he did not. That's okay. Rashford has been subbed. Again, more my midfielders in the FPL, guys, they have failed me horribly. They have failed me horribly time and time again in the last 3 weeks. Very disappointing. Ball was too difficult for Aspilicueta to keep it in bounds. Luke Shaw with the throw in now. I'm really missing because how bad his form is, but his presence alone forces defenders to commit mistakes, which indirectly helpful for others. Sorry, I didn't see the previous comment, Tata, but I understood what you meant. I know, but Tata, he had to get punished. Yeah. I'm sorry. I know people don't want to hear that, but he just had to get punished. I mean, want to go to the World Cup at Qatar? Tickets not available. But I'm going to, if Bhavesh, I haven't looked at the timings yet, right? Because it's a month away. But like, let's say there are two World Cup games, right? Like an early and a late game. I might actually do both. Like, I don't have preferences as such. Unless people call me to do a watch along on their channel, I am going to do the World Cup. Unless some crazy thing happens, I'm going to do the World Cup, like in general. So you don't need to worry. You just need to either like me, like follow me on Instagram or Twitter. It gets put up every time I do a watch along about 3-4 hours in advance. I put out the stream setups, so don't worry. I'm saying on the situation. Yeah, I know that I know. He would have been very useful in this game. We've had quite a decent amount of good chances, I think. But what's really frustrating, Datta, is he literally had to just sit there 6 minutes. And can I know people won't believe this, right? What's my Insta, LJ? It's I'll tell you, yeah. It's on my channel trailer of the YouTube thing. There's an Instagram and a Twitter. You can just click on that straight. You'll get there if you want, LJ. It's right there. The Twitter and the Insta. If you're not popular on Insta or don't use it much, just follow me on Twitter because I put it on both, so you're fine. This is why I wanted Garnacho. He passes the ball better. I mean, we still have one sub we can make. No, we can't, right? Because we made two separate. No, we made three separate substitutions. Yeah, well, we're not making any more subs. That means another game where we have not used the 5 subs. I don't know how long we can do this for. Ten Hag cannot protect our youth after playing them, especially after playing them for the preseason. I don't understand the strategy. I'm not a head coach, but yeah, this is what's happening right now. Oof. What penalty? Come on, man. Oh my God, McTominay. What's happened there? What's happened? Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't believe this. Oh, that's it. McTominay is going to get roasted. McTominay, I know, Fazil, I know. UFC is about to start, guys, again. Putting on a bad pitch to injure Vara. I don't know. Something was up with that the pitch, the Anupam. It looked the way his knee locked up. That didn't look good. What's happening? Are they still waiting for this or not? What is the point to bring McTominay under? Please, I think there was injuries or something, right? Bhavish, we don't have any midfielders. I can't explain it to you, Bhavish, because the sad part is I cannot. I'm on mute, right? Because we have people like Suraj and all were talking, so I can't hear. So what happened was I don't really know. Anupam, don't spoil it, yeah, please. I know you're ahead, but don't. But any which way, McTominay, Bhavish, if doesn't really matter because I don't think he's going to use the youth. The other day we made one sub out of 5, so I don't think it makes any difference whatsoever. You had to bring on McTominay due to injuries or whatever rotation, whatever. I have no idea. Absolutely lacked up. We have to pay the kids against Sheriff, otherwise we are going to get worn out before the World Cup. We already got one injury today. I don't think Jorginho is going to miss this. So 1-0. really hoping for some good news today for the UFC. This is frustrating. Can someone tell me if the first fights have walked on, guys? Because in McTominay, it came on for 20 minutes, dude. I'm gonna have to hear it from Suraj now. I mean, Madrid. Madrid is there, you're right. What's so frustrating is again we played so well, yeah. Give me a second, guys. I'll be back, okay? Give me a minute. Yeah. Bhavish, because it's very simple, Bhavish, because we don't want to put pressure on the youth. Simple as that. If they have bad performances, then they will be dragged into this. Sorry, everybody. Yes, Ignatius, that's exactly what I say to everyone. We have a bunch of players that don't have the best football IQ, and we kind of suffer for it. Well, now if we don't go full attack, it doesn't make any sense, guys, because we're already trailing with Fred got a yellow as well. That's lovely. Uh, if we don't go full attack now, there's no point because McTominay is the new Gattuso, yeah. Except Gattuso used to really make proper fouls as well. I mean, tackles. The Fred gave the ball back. That's lovely. My God, Mason Mount almost took 3 players out. Shaw got a yellow now. That's lovely. Fiora to win by knockout plus 350? No, that can't be right, LJ. Plus 350. That's too high, isn't it? She has 6 knockouts. Caitlin Chukagian has 2 knockout losses. 350 is a lot. GK, I'm very sorry, but you had to give him the 1 match ban, GK. I'm not happy about this, but as a United fan, I'm sorry. Any United fan will tell you that had to happen. We knew it was going to get tough no matter what happens here. So this is the case now. Hello, Sadiq Bhai.
Hi, bro. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. I don't know if you're watching this, but I mean, we played
Yeah,
well
we
for
just
the first
conceded.
half, and then
Yeah. Well, if you do not take your chances, the way we dominated in the first half, and even in the second half, I mean, even in the second half, we had the better of the chances, except that Chalobah hitting the post. So if you
yeah,
don't take your chances, obviously a team like Chelsea could punish you in the end.
yeah. But I guess Sadiq Bhai, the worst way they punished us was because we bloody gave a stupid foul in the penalty box. If they scored from open play, I'm more than willing to accept that. But
Yeah, that's
let's
what I'm
be
saying. I
honest,
mean,
that would
see,
have just not happened, right? The foul.
see what's going to happen usually if you are playing a game like that and you've not and you've not scored and you're playing away, then after the 80th minute you're thinking, let's just go from here without losing the game, and then that sort of triggers mistakes.
Yeah, apparently,
So
guys,
that's
according to LJ, Caitlin Chukagian and Manon Fiorot are both out. Thanks, LJ. I'm going to swap right into that quickly. I'll just need a
I'm
minute
actually
break to
watching
like
the
so I.
fight.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
actually
good.
watching the fight.
Are they been introduced already?
No, they are being introduced, but I think my stream is a little behind.
No
so
problem.
that they are just about to be introduced.
Okay, I'll let you know. I'll let you know because I'm watching by TV. If you want us to sync, let me know. Then I'll watch it on Tata Play. You let me
No,
know.
no, no. I'm
What?
actually I'll be way behind because it's not streaming on any of my platforms here. Like it's a pay-per-view basically.
Okay, okay, okay.
So I've
So
had
is
to
that okay
find
with
out.
you? It's not going to be a problem, right?
Yeah, no, no, no. It's okay. It's okay.
By the way, Sadiq Bhai, Martinez literally walked into Jorginho. He wasn't giving him away. He literally shoved him to the ground with one hand.
Well,
But you got to enjoy this a little. At least this I can enjoy every week.
honestly speaking, the way United played today, I mean, see, you're playing at Stamford Bridge, okay?
I
One
can't
of the
believe we
most
had so many chances. It's almost like a bloody miracle.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, it's one of those. From a performance point of view, yes, people will make fun that without Ronaldo and all that stuff. Even with Ronaldo, I don't
Hmm.
think we would have done anything better than that. How we played today. So it just sometimes you just need to take your chances. That's it. But on the whole, from the looks of it, yes, on the larger scale of the season, you lose the 3 points. Chelsea gains the 3 points. They go 4 points ahead of you, straight up. This
And this
early in
was
the
our extra
season.
game, even right? We both had the one less game. This was the game, I guess.
No, no, no. That game, yeah, you can say so. You can say so
Yeah,
because that
in a way, yeah, because they had to play
in a way,
Liverpool and then we had to play Leeds, right?
yeah, that's the thing. So, but this performance gives me hope for the rest of the season. But the real bad thing is we lost Varane.
Yeah. Do you know how bad? Oh, on the post! Oh my God! We scored an equalizer.
We
Anupam, thank
scored.
you for not spoil. Anupam did spoil it. Anupam, don't you dare spoil it for us. Who scored? Oh my God! Hold on, Sadiq bhai. You can change. Go back and change.
No,
It's
no,
fine.
no, no. I'm not changing because when I started watching, we conceded the penalty. So I rather watch these ladies fight and you tell me what's going on there.
Yeah, Caitlin throwing a long legs, LJ. Yeah, that's what we expected. Casemiro scored! Yes!
Yes,
You're having
yes,
a laugh. Oh
yes.
my God. I'll describe it to you. Let me just see it again,
Yeah.
Sadiq bhai. Because I
Anyways, I'm
couldn't
used
believe it
to.
went over. So it was from
Anyways, from the
a
era
kick,
I
free
come
kick.
from. Anyways,
It
the
was
era
a
I
free
come
kick. It
from.
was a looping header into the corner of the goal post. It literally hit the literally the corner of the goal post and bounced in bounds. It was
Okay.
Kepa saved it. Uh,
Okay, I think we
Kepa
deserve
saved the
that.
looping
I
header.
mean,
Yeah, so
on the balance of play, we deserve that. Come on.
yeah, I mean that beat that penalty. My God, now everyone's going to kick McTominay even more because they're going to say we could have won that game. Oh God!
Let's see.
But
Let's see.
so Casemiro looped it across the goal. Kepa tried to get his. He did get his hand on it very much, so pushed it onto the post and it crossed the line. He tried
Kepa's
to
become
save
a
it on the
beast,
bounce, cross
man.
the line, but he couldn't. His reflexes weren't fast enough, unfortunately.
Kepa's become a beast.
I don't know. What was it? Was it three? Look at McTominay hugging him, thanking the good baby Jesus Christ that he doesn't get crucified today after he left. Oh my God, he would have been ruined today for sure.
What's your time going on in the round?
It's 95.15. I'm going to Anupam. Thank you for
No, no,
not
no.
spoiling it. I know you're there. I know you're
No, no, no.
there
I want
watching
to
in
know the
England
time
time.
of the UFC round. Where
Oh no, I
where
don't know
you.
yet, Sadiq bhai. I'm watching it on
Okay.
TV. I'm going to swap to that. I will let you know, and then we will. If you want, we
Okay.
can sync it together. Then I don't mind.
Okay. Fiorot.
Just give
So
me a
far,
second. We
Fiorot is
have
looking decent in the stand-up.
Fioro is the one with the six knockouts, Sadiq bhai. She's nine
Yeah,
and one. She lost her debut,
she's looked good,
and
especially her leg kicks. Her leg kicks and her body work is good right now.
yeah, I mean, she
She's going more to the
LJ said Fioro by knockout plus 350, which I was a little surprised by because that seems very high for someone with six knockouts. But and Chukagian
no,
has two out
Fioro is
of
the
her four
favorite.
losses by knockout.
Fioro is the favorite by minus 215 to win the fight.
No, LJ said by knockout plus 350 by knockout.
Uh huh. because
Just yeah, I can't believe
I
it,
think
but yeah.
probably I missed that. Probably I missed that. I saw the
Yeah. No,
overall
no,
odds.
it came on the comments. I didn't see it. That is the favorite of winning. This is like a prop bet, right? By how you
Oh,
win
okay.
and stuff. That's yeah. So I
Uh-huh.
just saw
Okay.
that, guys. Full time, well deserved point. Honestly, we should have won that game, guys. But after when you make stupid mistakes, you win stupid prizes, and
See, at
that
least
penalty was the perfect example of that.
what I
Casemiro
am.
goal, it finally happened. Everyone can be happy about that. He's got that
Yeah.
underway. That's happened.
I think at least
Okay, I'll just
what I'm content about is that we didn't lose to a penalty. I mean that
yeah,
on the on the balance of play,
yeah.
had we conceded a goal and a counter, open play goal, as you said, that would have been still it would have been a really bad taste, but at least you could have
Yeah,
explained that.
if you saw how we conceded the penalty, it wasn't even like a mistake. It was the most deliberate. It was like since we are watching UFC, it was like McTominay giving him an absolute body lock and throwing him to the floor. So yeah, it
Well,
was it was quite literally that kind of foul, and I
well,
was like, what is this?
see, I think
Caitlyn has surpassed fighting time in women's UFC. LJ, that is not surprising. All of her 11 wins in the UFC have come by decision. She has no finishes in the UFC. She has gone the distance every fight. She has
she
won.
did. I mean, Fiorot is not respecting her power at all.
Sadiq
I
Bhai, can
mean,
you just hold court for a second? I'll just change channels and get back.
sure, sure,
Yeah, thank you.
sure. So, so far it's been sure, unplugged. Yeah, sure. Yeah. See, McTominay, you can't make those mistakes. That's the only thing. मतलब गाली नहीं मिलना चाहिए गाली मिलेगा यार I mean McTominay will be abused a little bit after this because it was a blatant mistake and especially when you're in such good form your team is in momentum एक उनको chance मिला है you can't do that भाई
Completely agree.
Fiorot I don't
Uh,
think it will be tight because Fiorot is just I mean hi LJ see the thing is Fiorot so far what I'm seeing she is not even like worried about taking a couple of jabs to put her jabs and crosses and leg kicks in.
where are you? Where are you on the timestamp, Sadiq Bhai?
अभी तो राउंड खत्म हो गया I mean the round is finished.
So where I am right now is 445, 444, 443 of the second round.
Oh,
So,
I'm
about
at
20
least
seconds, 20 seconds,
no
I think.
no
Yeah.
no I think I'm at least 40-45 seconds behind you.
Okay, so
Yeah.
give me a second. I will
No,
just
no,
check. I will
no, it's
just
okay.
check
It's
if I
okay.
can. No, but
That's
I
my
will just check
usual.
if the sync up is a little better on Tata Play. If you are a little more closer on time, then
Okay, the round two started for me now.
yeah. So it's about 45 seconds behind.
Yeah.
I'm about
Yeah,
410, 49, 48.
from the TV I'm usually 40-45 seconds behind.
Give me a second. I'll just. Uh, so okay. So on Tata Sky, 446, 445, 444,
Oh, then I am
442.
ahead of you. Then I am ahead of you by 10 seconds or so.
Oh really?
Yeah.
So what
I'm
do you
at
want to do?
four.
Is it okay if I'm ahead? Like you tell me
Yeah,
what
yeah,
do you want?
yeah, 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 it's fine. I'm at four, exactly 4:15 right now.
Okay, good. Sadiq Bhai is 30 seconds is 30 seconds behind by Sony Live. Yeah, LJ Sadiq Bhai is watching it by pay-per-view, so I don't think you can find it like that. But do you have Sony Live, Sadiq Bhai?
No, no, no. Here we don't have Sony Live.
It's different, right? It's you
Yeah,
all
yeah.
have pay-per-views, right?
Pay-per-view, it's your channels, or if you can find a free stream
Yeah,
somewhere.
free stream. Yeah, got it.
Yeah, so it's one of those. Yeah.
Oh, Fiora is winging punches at her. She's
I
trying to
think Chukigian. No, now Chukigian, although she doesn't have the power, she's starting to get the rhythm now.
yeah. She's so used to fighting for 15 minutes.
Yeah,
But
she's gotten
Fiora is
the.
winging these punches though. She is trying
Yeah.
to. take her out.
Because see, she's definitely aware of the fact that Chukagian's power is not going to threaten her,
Yeah.
and she's got the power. But then if she keeps going on like that, she'll get tired, and then once you're winded, then even a simple softy
Yeah.
can knock you down or knock you out even.
Yeah. To her credit though, she's still she's throwing way too much power though, because she's kind of going off balance, especially with the right. She's trying to use this like a right haymaker on the
She's
same
she,
side.
yeah, she's going southpaw, and she's using a
Yeah.
right cross and then a right overhead
Yeah.
at the same. I mean,
She's
sorry,
really trying to wing it.
a jab
It's
and the
kind of
overhead at the
interesting.
same time.
Yeah. She's not using a left as much. She's using a left very successfully when it happens, but it looks like she's just, I don't know. She's really trying to get
If
that
she
right
goes for a
right
jab, leg kick,
haymaker.
and left overhead. I mean,
Yeah.
if she tries for that combo, a jab, leg kick,
Yeah.
and a left overhead, I think that might get her some
Mhm.
purchase.
Yeah. It's possible, that's true.
No, because when she's going for the jab, and
Mhm.
then when she goes for a leg kick immediately after that, Chukigian sort of turns around and
Yeah.
is right there for the left overhead.
Yeah. Also, that's the problem when you try to double up on the same side, right? That's the and your wide open face stance. So she's in a way she's showing Chukagian an entire side because she's trying to do same strike. She's trying
Yeah,
a right haymaker hook on in southpaw, which means she's leaving her left side completely open.
exactly.
And
Oh, see,
she's throwing a punch so hard that you can
I think a
basically
while
like
back,
target her body.
for you, like 15, 20 seconds before, I think Chukagian went for an uppercut, and
Yeah.
that's where she's leaving herself open. Fioro is leaving herself open.
Wow, they are ditto for significant strikes. First round 26-20 for Fioro. Second round 26-20 for Chukagian. Ooh.
Yep.
Ooh, wow. It's
Hmm.
going to be a tight match. And I expected as much. That plus 350 by knockout now seems very reasonable to me. Chukagian is
Someone
just
said,
way too tough.
someone just messaged me,
Yeah.
ये ये मैड्रिड प्लेयर्स का 90 मिनट के बाद गोल मारना जरूरी है.
Here we go. You have to love it,
Because
no? Even when they're
well,
not playing in La Liga, they'll come out of the woodwork somewhere.
bro, bro, they learned it from Fergie time, man. They learned it from Fergie time.
Yeah, but no one would believe that, would they?
See, no one would believe that because they haven't seen what I have seen. I have seen
Yeah.
12 comebacks in the 99 season.
Ask Mark Hughes. My God, it looked like he was going to knock out the referees one day. Sparky looked like he was about to spark somebody. Bhavesh, this is what United is missing. Never give up. Elite men. This is what Casemiro. Bhavesh, you know what? This is the most long-winded way of saying we need new players, which is what every United fan has been saying for the last 2 years.
We desperately
You
need
have
a
ba-
centre back in the winter market.
you have basically said what we have been saying, but in the most polite words possible, which is we cannot work with the same old players, which is what we kind of knew all along. We're going into the
I
third
just,
round, guys.
yep,
Sorry, Sadiq bhai.
yeah. Round just finished here as well. I think, the thing is, we need to realize. I mean, what thought? I mean, Ajay is saying thoughts on Casemiro, bro.
Yeah.
I'm a Brazil fan. The reason, I mean, Casemiro, I loved him when he played for Brazil, and I absolutely hated him when he played for Madrid, especially against Barcelona with all his antics. Now that he's at United, he's probably
You
one of
love
my
him
favorite
again.
players. No, he's one of my favorite players overall. I mean, he- those sly smiles of his when he does something, like the naughty kid smile that he has. Brilliant, man. I mean, I just love Casemiro.
I don't know about you, Sadiq bhai, because I didn't see the first half, but a lot of people on Twitter saying 19-19. I give the second round to Fioro. So is it 19-19? Is it up to this round?
For me, it's the first round was Fioro. Second round
Okay.
because she had the
Okay.
better significant strikes. I
Okay.
mean, she had more control. The second round I would give to Chukigian. Although Fioro was landing more power, but it wasn't controlled.
Football Creeks is saying we should have gone for Matheus Nunez, considering the United play style. The only problem with that Football Creeks is I think he was already a Wolves player by the time we could even consider it.
I
So
think
I don't
at
think
least
that was possible.
I think let's trust Ten Hag's decision making. So far, if you see, our season has looked good because of the new signings that Ten Hag wanted. Once he has gotten all those signings integrated, plus Rafael Varane from last year, because I think Varane is very much what a defender that Ten Hag wants. Shukigian is now tagging Fioro.
Yeah, I think uh, LJ is saying Caitlin's eating those punches, which is not entirely wrong. She does look more messed up, and unfortunately, the scoring criteria, unless the Abu Dhabi Commission, I don't know what is the official name, has some different
It's
criteria for scoring cards. Damage
the
is
Abu
the first
Dhabi
one.
is the
So, so I,
Abu Dhabi Combat Commission we have over here. You know, the ADCC
so
is the
that the
biggest.
ADCC that, but I thought ADCC stood for Abu Dhabi Combat Club.
Yeah. It's like we also have another
Okay.
ADCC that's the commission over here.
Yeah,
I
I
think
know.
there's something like
The
that.
His Royal Highness, one of the princes, is a jiu-jitsu black belt, right? That's why it became so big,
This
right?
one,
Something.
Tanoon, Sheikh Mansoor's brother, I think. No, Sheikh
Okay,
Mansoor's nephew,
nephew.
Tanoon,
Yeah, yeah.
nephew.
Because I heard he did it
Tanoon
when
is
he was studying
big.
in America. I guess he was studying in
Yeah,
America
he's
and he
a
picked it up.
he's a Hickson Gracie black belt.
Yeah, yeah. Torrance, right? Out of the original Gracie
Yes,
PJJ, right? Torrance,
yes.
California.
Abu Dhabi is big on
Dude,
BJJ.
I would love the fact that the combat club, everyone from around the world comes to Abu Dhabi. That's awesome for people who like that sport. It's so much
Yes,
more accessible to us because you have to go to America to see all this, which is mad.
bro. I'll tell you something. UAE. You know why Man City is? You know when UAE bought Man City, right? I
Yeah.
was completely like, I was like, damn, because I know how these people work. Because a lot of the current crop of people who are there in power are basically from my generation, like say plus minus 7 8 years.
Okay.
So a lot of them are friends of mine who are working in those high posts and places who are the locals, the Arabs, the Emiratis, basically. And these
Emirati.
guys are highly educated, highly focused, Western trained, Western educated people who know how to work around with these things. So if they get into any project, whatever it may be, their aim is to make it the best and then learn from the best and then run it themselves later on. It's much different from what the Qatar and the Saudis and they do. Dubai has been building on this model since 95, 96. That you bring in the best, learn from them, and then you become the best and run the best systems in the world.
Wonder where Parag is. Parag is a big UFC fan. He was looking forward to this. LJ, I guess what we predicted is coming right. I think Fioro is taking a tight decision. I have
Okay,
a feeling.
when she just took her down now, Fioro.
Yeah.
Did you see the area where all the people in the white
Yeah.
Arabic dresses were sitting?
That's all the royal family. Like it's a VIP thing,
Yeah,
right?
right. The seat right behind them is where I was sitting watching the match last time round.
Uh, Fight's over, guys. Don't spoil the decision for Sadiq Bhai, and then we'll discuss it. He's only about 45 seconds behind anyway, so we don't have to
I
wait that
think
long.
I think that takedown might have clinched it for Fioro. That's what I think.
Yeah, I thought it was. I thought so. The prediction was, and a couple of people in the chat said yesterday that the prediction was a tight decision win by Fioro, and I think that's exactly what's going to happen. Apparently only Valentina Shevchenko can finish people in this division. That's what I've realized today after watching all this. I was like, it seems like
Valentina's
only one person has finishing ability in this division. Everybody else is
See,
going to a decision.
this is what 125, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Did you see Alexa Grasso, Viviane Araujo's last week's main event? So
No,
that was the winner
no,
of
I did
that
not get a
fight,
chance to watch that.
and the winner of this fight was supposed to be the next in line. If Chikwegian wins today, I don't think she gets a chance. I don't know what might
Okay,
happen, but if she does win, I don't think she's going to get a shot, which means
I'll send
Alexa
you a
Grasso is
picture.
going to get the win. Mhm.
I'll send you a picture where I was
Yes, sir.
relative to the octagon when I went to watch Abu Dhabi. The
Hold on,
UFC
okay?
was,
Wait,
I
the
think.
decision's coming. I won't spoil. Guys, don't spoil it, okay?
No,
Let
no,
Sadiq
spoil
Bhai
it.
see it and then we'll
I,
discuss.
no, I'm not watching the chat anyways. I'm watching because I'm on
Okay.
the same laptop. One tab is
Okay,
what
cool.
I'm
Hi,
watching, and
Parag. Yeah, Sadiq Bhai is here, Parag. And we'll wait for Sadiq Bhai to get back to us on the official decision. But yes, welcome, Parag. I missed 4 minutes of this fight. I got very lucky with the timing of all the Man United match went to a lot of extra time. Otherwise, I would probably be in perfect time to watch this match. But yeah, we're here now. We're watching it. Okay performance by United. We dominated. We had the better chances. I like the fact that we stifled Cucurella and Chilwell on the left hand side early and forced him to make a change. Because when I started watching and I saw Cucurella and Chilwell on the left hand
okay,
side, I said this
Fioro,
can't possibly work. I
Fioro
don't know
takes it.
about you,
Fioro
Sadiq
takes
Bhai,
it.
but when I saw it, when I saw
Hmm.
Cucurella and Chilwell on the same side, I was like, wow, Ben Chilwell the apron, best in the front, wide
Well,
open at the back. I was like, this is
you
perfect,
know,
perfect for
you know,
us.
more than that, what was happening was with the two-man midfield of Loftus-Cheek and Jorginho, they basically had. I mean, we were steamrolling them in the midfield. I mean,
Yeah, they
it
were
looked
wide
like
open. Yeah, I remember. I don't know if you remember this, Sadiq Bhai. Like
it
in
was like
within the
our
first
midfield
10
from
minutes,
last couple of years. That's how
yeah,
it looked like.
it's really weird because in the first 10 minutes, Anthony was ahead of Cucurella and Chilwell, and it was only 10 minutes of the game. I'm like, how is this possible? A left back and a left back who plays center back. How is Anthony in front of both of them in a 3-4-3 so early into the game? It's not like we did some miraculous like pinged pass. And I'm like, that's because they're just too attacking. They're just too attacking on the left hand side.
We were
Madness. But anyway,
actually more than that. They did not have the right people to control the midfield, and we were just winning balls back and forth, and then delivering them
yeah,
out wide.
and I agree, Sadiq Bhai. And if you give Chilwell a chance to not defend, he's going to happily take it.
I think Cody Gakpo.
Fioro by unanimous decision,
The,
Sadiq Bhai. I don't know if you're looking at it right now. There's Joe Pfeiffer from, I don't know if you know who that is, but he's a Dana White
I'm
Contender
looking at it,
Series
but I'm
winner.
not able to hear the scores. It was
Yeah,
29-28.
it was it was unanimous decision. Joanna is there, Steve Harvey, the talk show host, was there, and Joe Pfeiffer, a very upcoming Dana White Contender Series prospect, was there. He's one of Dana White's favorite fighters. Seriously,
Okay, that means
you
he's
have
going down
no,
because
you got to
Dana
watch his
says
you got to watch his highlights. He's not like a Sean O'Malley. He's not like a Sage Notcut. He's like
yes,
a man that
Sage
was
Northcutt. Sage
yeah,
Northcutt
sorry.
was what I was trying to look at.
Yeah, he's not like, and I'll tell you why he's not like that. Because first of all, I've seen him fight,
Hmm.
and second of all, I mean, in my
What's up with
opinion, that's why
Joanna? Is Joanna
Joanna's
fighting right
retired,
now?
no? No, she's retired.
She,
She's done.
she retired, right? Yeah.
Yeah. After that last fight, she retired.
Joanna champion.
No, she in her prime, she was. Oh my God, she was ruthless. I've never seen
you
a
know,
50-kilo woman so frightening in my life before.
young.
Just ruthless.
Yeah, but trust me, I've stood next to Zhang Weili and taken a picture with her. That
Oh yeah,
lady
she
is.
looks hench, real hench.
Oh, she is. And right now I've put on weight and become fat. When I went to watch that UFC, I was in proper
Yeah,
shape. Like I had abs at that time.
yeah.
So
I saw the full body of the picture. Yeah, you look.
exactly.
Yeah.
So when I was
Oh,
standing
look
next
at
to her,
this,
like
Sadiq bhai. Look at this. Look at the suit game. Wait, I'll wait for you to get to the. Look at this. Look at it. Ever since he's won the belt, his style game has gone all the way up. Quote that
no,
Drake
there.
song.
Who are you talking about?
So they're showing a rival time of Charles Oliveira. He's wearing this
No, no,
beautiful
no. They are
pinstripe
showing
suit.
something about Rose Nama Yunus on
Yeah.
my.
It's going to be after that. It's going to be after. Oh my
Oh,
God, Islam wearing a t-shirt. These can they have a little charisma? Just a little bit. Just a
no, no,
little
no.
bit would be nice, you know.
Oh,
I know.
you know
Look at
what?
this.
Charles is giving me.
No. Wait.
Charles.
Hold on, Sadiq bhai. You're going to get supremely underwhelmed when they go to Islam. Then we
No, no.
will
I
talk.
know
Okay. I
about
just want
Islam
to.
because, bro, you will not believe. these guys, see, the thing with them is they follow Islam in the, I mean, the religion I'm talking about, in the way
Yeah.
that this is our profession. We have to be simple, and we have, you know, I've seen the
Yeah.
whole
Yeah.
team.
Yeah. Yeah. I've
I
I've
was,
noticed that. You know how I've noticed that. I'm
hmm,
sure you'll be kept abreast of this situation. Khabib went on an interview and said Islam Makhachev is not around Muslim fighters. He's around a bunch of people who will say yes to him. And I'm like, that's just such a very political way of saying not Muslim people. I'm like, Khabib, you don't really need to be like that. You can just say he's,
no, no, because
you
see,
know,
the
you
point
could have
is,
said it differently. You didn't have to
you know,
say it that way, which insults other people.
actually, these guys, they use the religion in a positive way, in the sense,
Hmm.
as fighters, what
Yeah.
you, the, I mean, whenever you train, what does your coaches tell you? Avoid distractions, avoid things like
Yeah.
that, be on the
Train,
straight
don't
and
drink,
narrow,
don't drink, don't
don't
like,
drink.
you can't, yeah, you
Exactly.
can't waste. Yeah.
So following this aspect of the religion allows them to be very, very focused towards their craft.
But
That's
have
a,
but have you noticed Kamzat doing any of that, Sadiq Bhai? Because according to me, he talks a lot of shit, which by the
no,
way
no, no,
Khabib used to do.
no, no.
Very
See,
conveniently, no one will remember that, but Khabib used to do a bunch of that when he wasn't getting title shots. And
yeah, Khabib
I
was,
think he got married recently. It looked like a very
yeah.
conservative style, Western Muslim wedding. I'm like,
Hmm.
where did this come from? These comments. I was like, this is interesting. Yeah, I was like, wow.
See, Khabib actually, because you know what happened was, the hotel I was staying at, it's the F1 hotel, where the circuit is
Yeah,
right
yeah, I saw
in.
the racetrack. Yes, yes.
Yeah,
It's a Marriott, right? Isn't it? No,
it was
Hilton,
a Marriott. Now it is. Now it's a Waldorf. It's a W.
Waldorf, Waldorf,
Now
W.
it's
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah. I
Waldorf.
saw
It
the
used to
W.
be a
Yeah.
Marriott. The thing is, I was. Guess what woke me up? It was a Formula One car's noise, because right outside
Ah,
my hotel room, the balcony, the track is there. So these guys had the practice sessions going on every day to keep the
yeah,
track in proper shape.
yeah.
Because if you don't run cars on the track also kind of
Yes,
starts
I saw
eroding.
the drone footage of the hotel. I saw that track. I was like, do they make guest drive on this track? Because that doesn't seem like a
No,
very
no,
good
no,
idea.
no, no, no. It is it is the track on which the Formula One takes place. So those suits at the time of F1 are exorbitantly expensive, because you can basically watch the race from inside your hotel room.
Yeah, that would be sweet. I was just thinking about that when I saw the drone footage. I'm like, you can watch them race. Like all these donkeys sit in the Abu Dhabi sun, like watching them run around 70 laps. I'm like, someone in the hotel is getting it for free. I was like, this is great.
No, it's not free. It's not
No, no.
free. I'll
What
tell
I
you
mean is they're
that.
already at the hotel, right? Like they might not even know the F1's going on. You always have those people who have no idea what's going on. They just want a holiday. So they are literally
Exactly.
getting like a world-class F1 race on there as a view. Like this is great. Only in Abu Dhabi you can think of something like this could happen. Who was the guy yelling something about 9/11 after he won on 9/11? I have no idea, Ignatius. On 9/11? Oh, that's way too long ago for me to remember. Dr. Sadiq's opinion on McGregor. Have at it, Sadiq. Sadiq bhai wants to know.
You know, when Connor came in, see, the thing is, Jose Aldo was great, but I did not like him.
Wait,
Okay,
you didn't like him?
I mean, he, as a fighter, I loved Jose Aldo, like what he was.
Okay.
But for some reason, Jose Aldo was, many people don't consider that, but Jose Aldo had that airy attitude about him, that
Yeah,
I'm
you
just
could make
too
out
good.
because he used to cruise, right? When he was head on cards, he used to cruise so
Yeah,
purposely.
yeah, he just used to, like, I mean,
No, no, I
this
totally understand what
was
you're saying, Sadiq bhai,
the
because I remember
the Cub
Mark Hominick.
Swanson
I
last
remember
second
the Mark
knockout in the
Hominick
first
fight.
round.
You remember the Mark Hominick fight? He
Yeah,
was he was cruising after in one and two, then three and four he was really cruising. Then fifth round he spent his entire round on the back, got beaten up by him, but he still won 4 rounds to one, and that's when I realized he likes to cruise when he's ahead on the scorecards.
so basically the Cub Swanson fight was, which, I was like, the guy was, no, sorry, not the Cub Swanson. the Cup Swanson was a double knee.
Yeah, double
This
knee
other guy,
knockout, 8 second knockout.
this short, stocky wrestler who he knocked out in the last second of the first round.
Chad Money Mendes.
Yes, Chad Mendes.
First fight you're
Chad
talking
Mendes.
about, right? Second fight was the decision in Rio,
Yeah, the first fight. I mean,
146.
he could have finished him any time in that first round if he had wanted.
You also had a cage grab though, Sadiq Bhai, which was very illegal at the time.
Yeah,
He had a very bad cage
exactly,
grab on Chad Mendes, which was not complained about.
exactly. So I was like, bro, Jose Aldo didn't. I mean, he rubbed me the wrong way. So
Yeah.
when McGregor came in and he knocked him out with that first punch of the fight, and you know what many people don't realize is Connor took the first punch flush on his jaw and he still knocked him out. If you remember that
Yeah.
exchange, and very few people could have outlasted Aldo if Aldo hit you flush on the cheek.
Yeah.
So, but after that, I was like, okay. Till that time, Connor was like, okay, this guy's confident. Then he became gregarious.
Yeah. I answered it the best way yesterday when I did the preview. We went across a lot of topics. I answered him the best way I could put it is 95% of the people will not have that career. And the problem is the break he took in between the double champ status and the Mayweather fight. Even if he had one title defense, he would still be in tip top shape. He took a too long a break to box,
No, he
and
lost it.
then
He lost it. He went
lost it
from
after that.
being
Yeah.
a fighter to being an entertainer.
That is why I think momentum is such an important thing, especially in fighting, Sadiq Bhai. It's like he had all the momentum, and then he decided to sit, bide his time with the boxing. I mean, one thing about McGregor is he's never not in shape. Like even with his broken leg, he was in fantastic shape right now. But the thing is, I've in that particular period of time, he wasn't training MMA. He was sitting in his old boyhood
I feel
boxing
what
club.
happened was Khabib literally broke him mentally
Yeah, yeah.
because that entire
Although
fight.
it's funny, right? Because his third round was the best round against Khabib probably by anybody except maybe Michael Johnson. But
No, the
even
best round
after
against
that
Khabib
round,
was the one. The best round anyone had against Khabib was the first round that Dustin Poirier had. The fight that I saw in
uh,
Abu Dhabi.
where he
Dustin
was where he
Poirier
was
had
stuffing the takedown, where he was stuffing the takedown initially,
he
right?
had Khabib on the ropes with two punches. I mean,
And
I was shocked
they
because
are announcing the second fight, by the way, Sadiq Bhai. I don't
yeah,
know where you are
yeah,
exactly.
no, 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 they are
They are
announcing here as
being
well.
announced right now. Okay.
I mean,
No, Parag,
I was
this is very
shocked.
controversial statement, Parag. He is not the only one to win a round against Khabib. Gleison Tebow stretched out Khabib to the max in his debut as well. People don't remember that, but it was a very close fight. I thought Michael Johnson gave him issues until that infamous "you have to let me win" thing he did before pounding out Michael Johnson, which was very entertaining. It was scary and entertaining at the same
You
time.
know, the best part
He
was
also had a maybe had a close one round against Ayakinta, but that is because of his choice.
I like.
He didn't want to
I
shoot
mean,
for takedowns.
I honestly, over the course of time, became a fan of Khabib because I loved the wrestler sort of fighting style,
Yeah.
and especially someone who liked GSP. I mean,
Yeah.
GSP, other than asking for the title shot against Matt Hughes,
Yeah.
I think he was never one of the cocky ones who came and
Yeah,
talked a
yeah,
lot.
but that was an iconic one, right? With his French accent, I am not impressed by your performance, and I was like, whoa,
I
bro.
am not in.
It's like,
No,
where did
and
this
after
come
that,
from?
the one in which he wore that beanie, that famous
Yeah, 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 yeah.
fighter brand. If you remember the old school, the fighter brand, the red and blue.
Headrush, or
No, no, no,
Hayabusa?
not Headrush,
One of
not
them, right?
Headrush. This is another one.
Uh,
This is the American
Death
fighter
Throne.
brand. No, no, American
Uh,
fighter. It's the partly red, partly blue
American Fighter.
fighter.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Got it, got it, got it,
Yeah,
got it.
American
Oh,
fighter. Yeah,
by the way, Benil Dariush is rolling for leg sweeps, guys.
let me
Wow,
have a look.
he's tried two leg lock attempts already. Uh, Interesting fact: Matthews Gamrot shot in for the takedown without putting in a punch. That's how the round started, guys. I have a feeling it's going to be a grappling effect. I wish Benny didn't roll on the ground to begin with because Gamrot has a fantastic gas tank, and
You know
Gamrot's
the
bleeding from his cauliflower ear, so this
okay,
is
which
going
is
to
the
get a
worst fight
become
you have
brutal.
ever watched?
Worst, like brutal wise or like boring wise?
boring, like a
Boring wise,
what's it?
Derek Lewis, Francis Ngannou, because there was way too much hype on their fight, and it ended up being a big dud, absolute dud.
Okay, have you seen Thalis Litis versus Anderson Silva, that
Anderson
title
Silva,
defense he had?
yes, 80 UFC 84, I think. Yeah.
Yes. I mean, latest was just lying down, saying, "Come down,
Didn't
please."
he?
And
Didn't he
Anderson
get?
was
He
like,
got removed right after that poor performance. That he came back
"Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah,
5 years later or something.
exactly." And there was
Oh
another
my
fight
God,
which was
Sadiq
on.
Bhai. Sorry to cut you off, but I can't believe how many leg lock attempts I've seen in 2 minutes of fighting. Darius is trying to leg lock him. Like, oh, I
Gamrot
I,
will
I I can't
butcher him
believe
if
what
he
I'm
tries
seeing.
that again on him.
He is currently doing one too. He's done a separate one, right? I'm slightly ahead of you. They are in leg lock. They are in 50-50 leg lock positions. Like, whoa. He has a triangle on his leg. He's trying to heel hook with a triangle on
Okay,
his
okay, yeah, yeah, yeah.
isolated leg.
Yeah, no, no, no.
Oh
Now
my
the
God.
takedown came for me. Now the
This
takedown.
is going to be a fun grappling fight. I hope everyone who's watching with us enjoys this, because it looks like it's going to be like this for 15 minutes.
They're both trying a leg lock.
Yeah, it's crazy. And Gamrot's ear is just whatever is left of his cauliflower ear is just leaking out. It looks like this is when I see them bleed
Okay.
from the ear. No, I just go, please don't let any piece of their flesh hang out, because they're going to cancel the match then. Just please don't let it be like that. Just if it's bleeding, let it bleed. Just let it not hang off. That really sucks then. Oh, wow, Gamrot has no interest in striking. Wow. He has zero interest in striking with Dariush. I feel like he's doing this to prove something to him.
I think we better put a couple of geese on them and tell them it's a jiu-jitsu match.
Sadiq Bhai, I don't know exactly which point of the match you are, but being ahead of you, let me just tell you, I don't think there's going to be a lot of striking in this match.
No, it doesn't look like. I mean,
I
even
hope everybody's packed at dinner,
right
because we're
now,
going to be here for 15
right now
minutes.
they are on the fence. Right now they were on the fence and they were not
Yeah.
trying to throw a strike also.
Yeah, I don't think there's any strikes happening in this. I think they're just going to keep
I mean,
shooting.
there
I
will be
think
the.
Gamrot is trying to tire him out by keep shooting continuously.
I mean, there will be a token strike thrown in just before the shot. That's what I think.
Yeah, I think that's why he's busted actually. Is you're right, but I think after that, I don't think
Yeah, he
anyone's
shot in
interested in
for it
throwing a
and he
punch.
was just like, and he got a punch on the ear.
LJ wants to know what the white robe is called, Muhammad by the
Oh,
robe that the
okay,
Emiratis wear. I mean,
okay,
the local people wear, I should say.
okay. It's known by multiple names. The name that is most popular that you will hear, it's known as the Kandura.
Kandura, okay. So is that Arabic, or is that like
No, no, it is
some other
Arabic. There are
language? Okay.
no, no, no. Kandura is also Arabic. There are three different names. The thing is, it's different dialects of Arabic. Different
Yeah,
dialects of Arabic are spoken across the Arab world.
yeah, okay.
So they call them the Kandura. They call them the Dasha.
Dasha, that's
The
what my
dish.
dad told me. My dad
Yeah,
worked in Abu Dhabi. I'm actually
yeah.
born in Abu Dhabi, Sadiq bhai.
Oh,
So
great.
yeah, so
I'm
when
born
you
in
said
Dubai
Dasha, I
actually.
remember my dad telling me that's what it was called.
Actually, it's known the dish Dasha.
Yeah,
But over the course of years, it's become the Dasha. It's either called the Dasha, the Kandura, or in Saudi Arabia they call it the Thob, THOB,
okay,
the Thob.
okay. I don't know about you, Sadiq bhai, but I can't. My jujitsu knowledge is not that great, especially when they're this good against each other. I don't know where to score it. I would score it against Dariush, because Dariush was just on top of him more. He was trying to block it, plus the leg lock attempts. So I will edge it out to Dariush, but quite honestly, that was
No,
too
the thing
grappling
is,
heavy for me to decipher who had the
had
advantage
it
or
been
not.
a jujitsu battle, I mean, had it just been like if you're scoring a jujitsu fight, then I think Gamrot might have taken it because Gamrot was more active from his
Yeah,
back and he was able to
yeah,
neutralize Dariush and have some actions of his own going on. But if you call about
yeah,
the MMA bit of it, because Dariush was also throwing
yeah,
in some strikes and he was kind of like, trying to. Sorry, Dariush would have been the one. Yes, Dariush would have been the one
yeah.
who would have scored. But as
Because
a
he was
same,
on top, he rolled for leg locks. He worked the
exactly.
legs more.
But I think Gamrot would have gotten it in an MMA sense.
Yeah. I mean
Because
Gamrot.
Gamrot
I
was
don't know if Gamrot's injured or something, but he's not even throwing a strike. He's waiting for Darius to miss with his strikes and shooting in. So I don't know if he's injured or something, but this is odd because he was more than happy to trade with Arman Sarukian, who's an absolute murderer in the lightweight division. He's going to fly up the rankings too eventually. He gave Islam Makhachev a tough 3 round fight, in my opinion, in UFC's Russia debut. And their fight was extremely nice. And for
who
some
was
reason, he
the
has no interest in punching.
who was the guy who fought
Very good.
Makhachev in Abu Dhabi?
In Abu Dhabi, Dan Hooker, right? Dan
Yeah,
Hooker?
Dan Hooker, yes.
Dan Hooker. Okay, now they want to strike. Thank God. It's getting confusing. Somebody on Twitter, some of the experts on Twitter, or journalists are saying 10-9 Gamrot. I guess because of him, shoot, like you said, shooting for the takedowns.
See,
And
actually, Gamrot technically was on top. If you,
yeah,
I mean, Dariush
yeah.
was not on top
He
for
didn't have
long.
the
Dariush,
jujitsu control, but he was on top, like with his body.
yeah,
Yeah.
he was on top and he was throwing strikes from the
Hmm.
top. So that's what
I'm sure this fight is boring for a lot of people, but for me, I find it very interesting because I don't
No,
see
it's an
people
interesting.
this kind of pure jujitsu a lot in UFC.
It's a grappling MMA bout,
Yeah.
basically.
It's like watching Damian Maya try not to get hit and try to finish the fight. But except both
No,
people are
I
trying
mean,
to do it.
no, no. These guys are nowhere close to what Damian Maya could do
No, no. I
to
mean, I mean
Gamrot.
the approach. I don't want to throw a punch. I want to get you to the
Ah,
ground very quickly. Yeah. But now they're opening up. That's good news for everyone watching.
Damian
Gamrot's trying
Maya
to
was
tire him
not.
out. Dariush is injured a bit. Yeah, Ignatius.
A lot of
I
people.
think. Yeah.
I mean, speaking of Damian Maya, a lot of people don't give credit to his clinch game. He had a brilliant clinch game where he had beautiful judo trips.
I think yeah, I agree. And I would say people, I mean, you shouldn't, but people really underestimated his grip strength. And you can ask Rick Story because it was literally one of the most visceral submissions I've seen in my life. It was really frightening because Rick Story was a really, really tough fighter, like a really tough fighter to get out of there. And Damian Maya in his welterweight debut, I mean, that's one of those. I mean, Sadiq Bhai, I know maybe you're not that violent oriented if it wasn't for sports, but it's like one of those things where it would be like a cool piece of, like a picture on the wall and go, yeah, that's the sport I like, that happens in this sport. Where there's like leaking, he's literally being squeezed, like the blood's being squeezed out of him while he's tapping. I was like, wow, intense. Yeah, that was really intense. I was like, he's going to win the belt, isn't he? Like, why wasn't he at welterweight all this time? He wants to be a welterweight at 34 years old. What a
Who? Damian
waste,
Maya?
yeah. Yeah, I mean, if he joined earlier, there's no way. If he joined just even 3 years
See,
earlier, Sadiq Bhai. If
Maya
you see the
wanted to
people
avoid.
he lost to Tyron Woodley, who was the champ, Colby Covington, who was IC, and Kamaru Usman, who was the champ.
See,
Those were
that's
the
what I'm
last
telling you.
three top-notch losses.
See, that's what I'm telling you. He would have been murdered at 170 when GSP was the champ.
Yes, yeah, oh yeah, that's that
I mean,
that tight
I mean,
angle
if
where
Tyron
GSP
Woodley
wasn't the
could neutralize
champion
him,
and Tyron Woodley wasn't the
I mean,
champion.
if
That
Tyron
tight
Woodley could
space.
neutralize him, Damian Maya would not have been able to take GSP down.
Yeah,
And then GSP would have done to him what he did to Koscheck, maybe even
cross
worse.
check. Yeah, because I mean, oh, you want to know a dud, Sadiq Bhai? This is a dud. It's an unexpected dud because you didn't expect the match to be that way. But Damian Maya, Ben Askren. Ben Askren was talking so much shit. I'm going to retire this old man. I'm going to retire this old man. We'll see wrestling versus jiu-jitsu. My God, Damian Maya was lighting him up on the feet. And I'm thinking to myself, wait a minute. How did he win so many
Ben,
Bellator
As-
titles? I was like,
ben
wow.
Askren was the biggest hype, hype machine product, basically. Everybody was good at Bellator. I don't understand that.
I just don't understand how he got so many title defenses without like He truly didn't know any striking. And Sadiq Bhai, if you even see the highlights of that match I just mentioned, Askren Maya, Damien Maya's striking has come a long way since he started as a light heavyweight in UFC. Like he actually knew how to punch towards the end. I would say he actually was using his striking effectively. Like in Rick Story's fight, he didn't jump for the takedown because of fear of Rick Story. He was actually using his hands. And in the in the Ben Askren fight, I was like, are you going to get knocked out by Damien Maya? Is this really what I'm seeing right now? Robbie Lawler, I understand. Masvidal, okay, let's call it a fluke, but a perfectly timed fluke, fine. Damien Maya is lighting you up on the feet. You have no excuse.
Okay, I think
Like,
Darius took this round. I think
yeah, I
Darius
think
took
he
this
edged
round.
it too. I think he edged it too. I thought he was more aggressive as well, but I think his cut is opened up now. It's quite a big one actually. I think Battle at Fort Bragg, first NCAA wrestling tournament, UFC Fight Pass history. Wow, they are going to start doing NCAA on Fight Pass 7. God, Fight Pass looks like the best subscription out there if you like any kind of fighting sports. They have that Uriah Faber's thing, George Masvidal's thing. Dude, this leg lock thing is very interesting. Gamrot is wanting very desperately to submit Dariush. I don't know if
But
this is some
that's
kind
where,
of weird proving game, but he is desperate on submitting Dariush.
he's making a big mistake.
Yeah, I think he's playing into his hands now because he's just refusing to throw a punch. I think Dariush is going to get this. So much risk involved in this sport, LJ. That is exactly why I love this sport. You don't need to be a fan of anybody to enjoy it. You can literally see two strangers punch each other like this in this cage and enjoy it.
You know, it's the
You
most
don't,
uh, it's the most visceral sport for a human being.
yeah, for
The
sure.
most basic thing, because what a human being
Yeah,
learns first is to fight.
yeah. I agree. There's something about it. Yeah, I understand. Like people can't stomach it, but there's something about this that really clicks onto a different side of you when you're watching. That's the best way I can explain it. I know I didn't do a very good job, but you have to like watch it a lot to understand. Like even watching it on mute, I'm sure putting it on the with volume would be great. But just knowing how intense this fight has been for the first two rounds, you don't even need volume. You don't need like a story to be told. You can just watch it. I think Gamrot needs to win a takedown because I think he's not going to win this fight now. I think Gamrot should have struck with him a lot earlier. But I think Ignatius said Darius is injured a bit. Maybe Ignatius, you are watching it with volume. I don't know what's going on exactly.
No,
But
Dariush,
Gamrot was definitely
no,
trying to
no,
tire out Dariush.
Dariush's
No doubt
front
about
leg
that.
looks to be a bit gone. He's
I
not
mean
able
that
to put
maybe
proper weight on it.
I think whoever takes this round takes it because it's been a really tight round in general. And guess what, Sadiq Bhai? Even if Dariush wins this, he's still going to get snubbed for the title shot because apparently Volkanovski has been guaranteed a title shot. How do you like that? What do you think?
Hmm,
He's
interesting.
been snubbed again. I don't know how many fights. When you're a lightweight, no, I have
No,
no idea how many fights you need to win to get a title shot.
see the
Seriously.
see the thing is, Volkan. I think he lost to Charles, and after that he had a rematch or no?
No, no, Volkanovski is a featherweight,
No, sorry,
Sadiq
Volkanovski was
Bhai.
overweight, right? He was in the.
Yeah,
That's what I was thinking.
yeah. He
Volkan is
he
not.
has not he
He's
has
the
not
current
lost. He
champ.
has lost. He has lost
No,
a
he's the
fight
current.
in Australia way before the UFC. He's undefeated in the
Yeah,
UFC.
yeah. He's currently the champion in the lower weight division,
Yeah.
right? That's what I was thinking.
Yes.
When you said
Yeah.
lightweight, I
That's
was a
what I'm
bit
saying. He's
confused.
he's being snubbed by Alexander Volkanovski. I'm saying that he's still getting snubbed. Oh, oh, buddy.
Okay,
Darius
okay,
Darius smashes Gamrot with one punch, drops him down. Gamrot gets up, tries to shoot. Oh God,
okay.
Darius has taken. I think Darius has taken that. Why is Darius not punching more if he had that kind of power? That was a
I think he
lovely
didn't want
placed
to
shot,
open
but
himself
he
up.
flew. He flew backwards.
I think
That
he's
was lovely.
afraid of his striking defense, his
Yeah.
own striking defense.
Yeah. He has hands. Did you see the Darius Draka close fight?
No.
Oof. Brutal knockout. One punch knockout by Darius. He followed that up with a spinning elbow knock next round.
Ooh, that knockdown
Oh, did you
came
see it
to
now?
me right now. Yeah, yeah, it just came now.
He just flattened him.
It
Darius
gave
trying
me
to
a
go
little.
for
I mean,
yeah.
it didn't concuss him completely, but it reminded me a little bit of this one Henderson versus Bisping.
Pettis.
No, no,
No,
Hendo versus Bisping.
Dos Anjos.
No, no, no. I'm talking about this one. What's his name? The light heavyweight Henderson.
The light heavyweight. Uh,
Hendo. I can't recall his was
ah,
Dean Henderson.
yeah. Dan Henderson. Dan Henderson.
Dan Henderson.
Got it.
Dan Henderson. Dan Henderson versus Bisping. UFC 100. This was a left, and that was a right. I mean, Bisping was done.
In Henderson with those H bombs. My God, concussions. That's it. Dariush, my days. Did you see that? Yeah, Ignatius. That's exactly what I was saying. Just they're showing the replay. Lovely overhand left. Just he's lucky he didn't roll over his ankle like Krokop did against Gonzaga. He didn't even get up. He just shot straight for the takedown.
Oh,
We're going to a
Krokop,
decision,
that
guys.
was the first fight against
Uh,
Gonzaga was rather ironic. Left head kick.
Knockout left head kick. Gamrot has lost this one, I think. Yes, Ignatius. I did
Yeah,
pick
yeah, done,
Gamrot to
done,
win
done.
in a war.
Dariush. I mean, it would be a robbery if Dariush doesn't win it.
Yeah, I also picked Gamrot to win by war, but I don't. I think Parag and LJ were right. Darius win. I don't think he was going to be a steamroll, but yeah, Darius's takedown defense improved with time in this fight. Yeah, LJ, I agree. That first round was a very frantic, lot of energy in that first round. Slowed down the pace. I have no idea what's going on. Sadiq Bhai, am I allowed to tell you who won, or should I wait till you come?
No, no, tell me, tell me.
So Dariush won, but I'll tell you how he won. He won by unanimous decision. Oh, unanimous decision. 2 rounds to 1. I think that's fair.
Yeah. Because I think Gamrot probably took the first round.
Yeah, I mean that first round was crazy. I think he's going to be very disappointed he didn't strike a little. Or maybe that's why he didn't strike. That third round might have proven why he doesn't strike. Dariush is elite. Parag, Dana White does not think Dariush is elite. That's all I'm going to say.
Dana White does not think any wrestler is elite until that wrestler completely cleans his division up.
No, but I think I know who you're making that reference to. Are you making it to an Usman reference? You know why I think that happened? Because he did that stupid 60% thing. I was like, dude, why did you have to say that? You know you didn't do well. Why did you have to go? I was fighting at 60%. Just say you were injured and move on.
I mean,
You
why
had to
even
go.
say
I was
injured? What
fighting at
if being
60%.
blocked? I mean, I always hate that bit. When fighters
No, but he
after the
was
fight come.
actually injured, Sadiq Bhai. So what happened was, right, he got into real trouble because he said this, because Dana White came on, I think, before him and said that was a really disappointing fight. I was expecting him to do a lot better. And then, or he came after him, and then the reporter told him, yeah, he said he was this was only 40%. You haven't seen the rest.
This you're talking
And then
about the
later
last
on, he
Edwards
like,
fight, right?
no, this was so a long time ago. He fought some guy called Emil Meek or Mech. Emil Valhalla Mech. This was a long time ago,
Okay.
before his current streak of dominance, and he was injured. And basically, he fought a very safe fight. So he basically hyped up the fight. I'm going to crush him. This that the usual everybody does. And then he has a very boring fight. Goes on to the press conference. Says I was only at 40%. You haven't seen the rest yet. Dana White loses his mind. He's like, why would you fight at 40%? They're not paying you to fight at 40%. If you have a more convincing win, you move further into the division, which is true. That is exactly how this sport works. If You have a more convincing win. You bypass a lot more people than you would have if you didn't. So he got really pissed off, and then he had to clarify it later. I'm like, I was injured. That's what I meant by 40. I'm like, couldn't you just say you're injured? Why did you have to go 40% like that? And then it took a time for them to like cover this rift, because like 2 3 fights later, I think he like manhandled Damian Maya, and he was like, yeah, I don't want 40% him. I like this version of him. This version of him is much better. Like, yeah,
Well, that's
Asmula is there. Can I say this is the most ridiculous? Oh, Hamza Chimaev is there. Yeah, okay, let's ask Sadiq Bhai. I'm sure he's more aware of him than I am, because I am not aware of him at all. What do you think about Hasbullah, Sadiq Bhai? Let's hear it.
uh,
You can be
honestly, even
honest. You
I'm
can
not.
call him ridiculous, because I think it is. But
No, it is ridiculous. But then, I mean, I'm not much aware of it. I'm like, okay, whatever. It's
oh,
just
well, I'm
about.
sorry. Then I might as well tell you. He has signed a deal with the UFC, and I'm not really sure what that's about. Because I wouldn't,
Hasbro.
as you can imagine, I would never ever do myself the indignity of clicking on that clickbait link to find out what he's signed up for. Because to me, he shouldn't be signed up for this company to begin with. But listen,
I
I'm
mean,
not
he's
I'm
just.
not knocking I'm not knocking his hustle. I'm just not supporting it. That's all I'm going to say. Let him hustle. Oh wow, Darius, thank you, Parag. Please do send us if they make any comments, right? Please do send it our way. We are both on. I think we are both on mute, so I'm very appreciated. Darius said he will not beg for a title fight. Yeah, I absolutely expected that, Parag. I know he won't. He'll fight. He'll just fight the next up for sure. Yeah.
There will come a time. I mean, if he just keeps fighting and keeps winning, I mean, there is no other. I mean, you leave them no other.
I actually have a feeling I know what's going to happen, Sadiq bhai. Whoever wins this fight, the main event convincingly fights Volkanovski, I think in Perth, and I think
In the,
on the undercard of that, I think it will be the winner of Chandler Poirier versus Dariush, because this has to stop. Yeah, I mean, if you're not going to give people a lightweight title fight on merit in this kind of division, you might as well just like we might as well just watch some other sport, because a featherweight getting a title shot because he's the number one pound for pound fighter right now, which he has obviously earned, is not a good enough reason to give someone when somebody has an 8 fight win streak. I'm
who's
sorry.
the number one pound for pound for you now?
Volkanovski is number one now, because
Yeah,
obviously Usman lost, and then
Uthman.
his so Izzy's fight was not
But
as
what about?
convincing as Volkanovski's
Yeah,
fight, so he became one. Abdul Razik is here in India because by side of Salman Khan doing. This is just embarrassing, yaar. I
I
wish
mean,
you didn't even write that, LJ. I wish you didn't make me read it. Like really.
whether you bring in the drugs or anything, I think John Jones. I mean, no one even comes close to Jones.
I hope I can I tell. I'm so glad you said that. Now I can say this. I hope Stipe starches him in December.
Stipe.
He needs a humbling, Sadiq Bhai. Whatever it
See,
is, yeah. He
he
needs a
needs a
humbling.
humbling. That's true. But if you ask just based on talent and ability alone,
Yeah, yeah,
he's going to
definitely.
smoke. He. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he smokes Stipe.
Stipe is a bit long on the truth, Satik Bhai, but he keeps taking. The thing I like about Stipe is he's under no pressure to get back into the octagon. He takes as
Yeah.
biggest break as he wants, because he knows he is the number one contender. At the end of the day, even if that number one is not next to his name, everybody knows he's the number one contender. He's 1-1 with Ngannou. Gan has lost. Tuvias has been
I mean,
knocked out of this.
I was very much shocked because I was a very big Lyoto Machida fan, and then I saw what
Yes.
Shogun did to Machida,
Yeah. Yeah. The first fight he
and
should have
then
lost, by the way, to 115, I believe,
yeah,
was the number.
yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, I mean, his ribs
It,
were completely purple, not even blue.
And do you
They were
remember what
purple.
he did to his legs, Sadiq Bhai? That's the first time I've seen people put ice on their legs, to relax them on the
I know.
shoulder, and literally he's like putting ice under and over his thighs. I was like, whoa,
I mean,
how bad is
Shogun
this guy?
Shogun showed in that fight I mean, what all the hype about him was. But then when he fought Jones, and Jones actually fought him as a replacement on a short-term
Yes.
notice. It was not like
Short
that
term
Jones had
notice,
a
yes.
full, yeah, it was not like that John Jones had a full camp for Shogun, and he just destroyed him.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Like,
Ignatius, Israel's record so far is 23-1 in MMA, 75-5 in kickboxing. His only loss in MMA is a decision loss where he tried to move up a weight class to beat the champion. And he got very, for the first time maybe ever in his MMA career, he got absolutely out tacticked from minute one to the end of the fight.
who did he fight?
And that's
Glover,
how,
right?
no, Jan Blachowicz.
No, Jan Blachowicz.
If he fought Glover that way, Sadiq Bhai, believe me, Glover would have tapped him for sure, because Jan Blachowicz had all the control on the ground. Glover would have tapped him out. I have no doubt about it.
I think Jones
Because
again had to drop his title because of drug issues, right?
yeah, both times.
More times,
He's
right?
the genius, isn't he? He's a real genius. Speaking
But I
of
don't
people
think
with no
anyone.
IQ,
But I think he had those close fights. One with Gustafsson, and the other one was with this guy. What's the other guy?
Mareta Santos, Thiago Santos.
No, no, no. This other guy. He's also 6'4".
No,
No,
it's got Dominic Reyes.
Dominic Reyes. Dominic Reyes. He had that close fight with Dominic Reyes. But in all honesty, I mean, for both those fights, it seemed that Jones was not interested.
Yeah, I thought Maheta's fight where he lost 3-2, and Maheta like had three of his ligaments completely torn off his leg. I thought that fight, whether he took serious or not, I thought that fight was a really tight one because he couldn't take Santos for granted because he knew Santos punches hard. So he couldn't ride out that fight, but he didn't do like enough to care because to me that fight was really close. I feel if Santos didn't injure his leg, I mean, he injured his leg so much that he was out for 2 years. Like his full leg was torn up. It was done. I feel if he wasn't injured, I feel that fight would have gone differently because I don't know if you ever did you see
But he
the
got
fight,
injured because of
Santos fight?
no.
No. So what
Didn't
happened
he?
is his leg kept getting locked up like Varan. So every time he tried to like put pressure on it, kept getting locked up, and then it started basically, you
You
know.
know what, Varane, the way he fell it and the way it twisted, it looked like an ACL to me.
Yeah, when I saw him like stuck, it looked like he was stuck, like a freeze frame stuck. And I was, oh my god, that looks
When
brutal.
you're the way how ACL happens is a stuck foot and your knee moves. When your knee rotates and your foot is stuck, that's an ACL 90% of the time. But the only thing that makes me think it may not, I mean, maybe a lower grade ACL is he walked back.
Like a grade one, right?
Yeah, like a grade 1 ACL. But even a grade 1 ACL is like at least 6
Three
to 8
months.
weeks out. Six
Yeah.
to 8 weeks at least. I
Plus
think he's
plus he
done for
has to
the
get
World Cup.
back in shape and all that stuff. Right?
Yeah, so I think he's done for the World Cup.
Help me, what's happening? Seriously. Let's go UFC and boxing. Yes, let's go. Football Creek. I don't think Sadiq Bhai wants to answer the oil richness question, so I will not ask him out of politeness.
No, what's the
I will. I I mean, if you want, I'll put it up, Sadiq Bhai. It's up to you,
the
but
oil
you don't have
richness?
to
How is
answer it because I have no idea
no,
about
no,
this
no.
at all. So I,
See, Saudi is the richest because they have got the largest landmass and the largest oil reserves out of all of them. Qatar has got more gas reserves as compared to oil reserves, but then Qatar is also fairly rich and good and rich enough that even though there was an embargo, I mean, there was this political tiff between
yeah,
Qatar and the rest of the Arab countries, and they had
yeah,
completely blockaded Qatar. And even then, they survived because they were rich enough to get in flights and get in all the food material and everything, not through land but rather through air. So Qatar's got a large amount of money. UAE, Abu Dhabi predominantly has got most of the oil reserves in UAE
oil.
because UAE is made up of 7 different
Emirati
states. You can,
Islands,
yeah,
states.
like yeah, they're like Emirates, or you can call them states.
Yeah,
I mean, you were born here, so you must be knowing the whole thing.
yeah. My dad told me. Yeah, yeah. Okay. And okay, maybe Sadiq Bhai knows this actually, GK, because someone asked me this yesterday and I don't know the answer. Any idea what's happening with Kron Gracie, Sadiq Bhai? Because according to me, Kron Gracie has no interest in coming back to the UFC. He's chilling somewhere apparently, and he's not really preparing for fights anymore. I don't know really what that means. Have you heard anything about Kron Gracie after the Cub
No, I
Swanson
think
fight?
no, nothing after that. I think he's
I've
also
heard nothing about him at all. Like I don't like follow him on any kind of social media. I've just not heard from him in over 2 years. I believe it's been since the Cub Swanson fight. I don't know what's happening exactly. Let me tell you when was his last fight. His last fight was yeah. Oh no, apologies. It's
2019.
been three. It's been 3 years.
3 years,
October
2019.
12th. Wow,
Yep,
almost 3 years and a couple of
2019.
weeks. In fact, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's happening, guys. Apparently, in 2021, he was closing his long-time academy and relocated to Montana to open a new BJJ school in response
And
to
a,
the
and
COVID-19 restrictions in California. I guess he's just gone back to jujitsu. I would
yeah,
guess
he's just
GK.
no. In fact, he's not even gone into jiu-jitsu as such because there are. I
No,
was
I
just
mean
reading
as a
up about.
coach, coaching, training. What
Yeah,
do you call it? Is
yeah,
it
just
training?
training
Training.
because a lot of his family is pretty pissed off at him that why did he leave grappling?
Yeah, but he was quite promising, Sadiq Bhai. Like when he was walking down Cub Swanson, I was like, wait a minute. First of all, why are you walking him down? Just take him down. And second of all, I was like, wow, there is something here though. I mean, he has to take it seriously though because he started way too late.
Hmm.
But 3 years have gone and it's sad. He's also gone off on a loss, which is even sadder. But at least it was a very exciting fight. So can't complain.
They started the event a little late today, I think.
Yeah, they have. So what happened
Yeah,
was, I don't know how it is on your end, but for our end, I read it completely wrong. On the ads, it said 10:30 Indian Standard Time. I was like, cool, 10:30, that's great. And then I like click on Tata Sky. I see the itinerary to like save it as a favorite, and then I notice countdown to UFC 280, and then I was like, wait, what? And at 10:30, and then I realized that the
because last
Indians
year,
we do a
because
pre-show
I
now
clearly
for
remember
1 hour.
last time, it is right now 11:25 in UAE, and last time round around 12:15, the main event was done.
Yeah. Well, it could still happen, Sadiq bhai. A lot relies on this fight, but if I'm being honest, I don't think the next. I think the next one's definitely going to go longer.
I think Peter
Uh,
Yan should smash Sean O'Malley.
he's very upset with him for some reason. Pardon my French, but he called him at the press conference. Did you hear what he called him at the press conference? That I won't repeat it.
What? No, no, I don't know. What
He,
did he call
called,
him?
he basically called him, "You look like a whore on the side of a street." I was like, "Oh my
You know,
god."
because he, you know, a lot.
The
I was
best
reading
part
a
is
few
Sean O'Malley
articles.
is like, you know what? That's a good one. I'll give it to you. I was like, wow, that
Yeah, I
must
was
have made
reading a
him
few
even more angry.
articles, and I realized that Sean O'Malley went full corner in the promotion for this fight on him.
Yeah. Because he has nothing to lose, now. That's the best part. He's coming off of a no contest where everyone thought two judges out of three, and a lot of the fans thought he lost the first round. He went in second round, got a. He keeps doing. Oh, by the way, he's still putting up that zero. Sadiq Bhai. Apparently, the Marlon Vera leg kick knockout loss still doesn't count. But yeah, he's quite a comical fellow. He's not as insulty as Connor, which makes him a little more bearable when he says weird stuff.
You know, Connor
That's
was
the
bearable when he could back the trash talk up.
Yeah, I also like the way he used to talk. Like I realized something. The after the Floyd Mayweather press conferences, when you're standing there talking for 90 minutes instead of 15, you automatically realize you don't have a lot to say after a certain point. And then I
I
felt
mean,
like the
there's
quality
so
of
much.
trash talk just went downhill after that. It just went downhill
See,
after the Mayweather fight.
trash talk needs original material every time, and there's only so
Yeah,
much of original material you can come up with.
yeah, I agree. That's why I love Chael Sonnen. He doesn't even make fun of you about fighting after some time. He just goes somewhere else
Chael
completely.
Sonnen, you know, rather than these idiots like Jake Paul and Logan Paul going to
Yeah,
WWE, Chael Sonnen
yeah,
should be taken up by WWE.
yeah, definitely. And he actually likes pro wrestling as well. It's a wonder they
Exactly.
never did anything with him to begin with.
And he's someone who uses steroids, so he can bulk up a little bit and be in that mold.
Oh, Sadiq Bhai,
And
did you really have to did you have to start off with that way the sentence? Did you have to really do it that way?
but you know, I
I think you could have
honestly,
gone,
because
you
I'm
could
a
have
big
gone like he
GSP
likes pro
fan.
wrestling.
I mean, because I'm a
Yeah.
huge GSP fan. I mean, GSP is my
Yeah.
goat when it comes to MMA. So,
I love him too.
uh, and at that time, Anderson Silva was still not tainted. He was still clean. So, I desperately wanted Chael Sonnen to defeat Anderson Silva so that the argument between GSP and Silva would have been.
Yeah. I love Chael Sonnen because I was like, I can listen to this guy talk for hours. And you know what I loved about him, Sadiq Bhai? He didn't abuse.
Hmm.
That's the best part. To
No,
me,
bro,
the
not a
best
single
version of
cuss word.
trash talk. Yeah, the
Yes.
best part of trash talk is not abusing because anyone can abuse. That's the thing, right? It's not cool. That's the problem when you're in a business like this. If you abuse, it's like, what's the big
I
deal?
mean, his
You'll already
trash talk
punch each
was
other in
so
the
good.
face. Too
I
good.
mean, his trash talk was so good. He would not abuse you, and yet you would feel that he had abused you.
Yeah, I definitely felt that way. I used to laugh. I used to laugh out loud. I was like, oh my God, he's just ripping into these people.
But
The fight has started, Sadiq Bhai, and as
yeah, yeah,
predicted, Sean O'Malley is on the outside, which
yeah.
obviously makes the most sense. I don't know why people thought Peter Yan's going to touch him with boxing. Oh, it's getting a little mad. I feel like there are some eye poke complaints going on. You'll get to that point soon, I guess.
Okay.
It seems to be some kind, either the knuckles going in the eye or there's an actual eye poke. But yeah, keeping he's doing that oblique kick to the shin calf area.
Yeah,
The John, yeah, which Jones
I
uses.
call it the John Jones leg kick basically.
Yeah, it really should be banned though. Not because John Jones uses it to his advantage, but just because it looks like a. I mean, all the shots are deliberate, but this one it looks like a very sinister shot. That's the best way to put it.
I mean, see, as long as you're not going for a low blow, see, your attempt is to knock the other person out
Yeah, yeah.
or to
No, no,
break his limb.
absolutely, absolutely. I know I'm coming from a moral angle. I'm just saying it looks
I
like a
think,
career ender. That's why I think
see,
I don't like it. It looks like a career ender.
honestly, even from a moral point of view, uh, if you place a leg kick properly that someone does not check, you can still smash their femur out completely.
Yeah, that's true.
Like if you
Definitely still
remember
do
what
that.
happened to that guy, if you recall the BJ Penwala season of the this one,
Ultimate Fighter.
yes, UFC, Ultimate Fighter
Yeah,
4. There was this
yeah,
tall, lanky guy who was the first pick.
yeah.
You
No, no,
remember
I get what you're
that
saying.
guy?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, if you remember his second UFC fight, his leg was broken in four places by a single leg kick. I mean, that is probably the most gruesome injury I've seen in a octagon.
Peter Yan shoots for a takedown. Peter Yan gets a double leg takedown. Never did
Okay,
I think
okay.
that was going to happen today. I'll tell you that much. Win or loss.
Oh,
Oh wow, he's cradling him, sitting in his guard. Wow. Ooh, shooting for takedowns from the masters of boxing, masters of sports in boxing. Very nice, very
I mean,
nice.
see, when there are two people who are decent on this, I mean, in any one aspect of the game, the one who knows the other side a little bit better will obviously
Yeah.
exploit that.
He also had no choice, Sadik. By Sean O'Malley was just going to stand around him, circle around him the whole fight. He had no choice. He had to get him into the cage and pick
Yeah.
him up.
Oh,
The takedown
beautiful
very
takedown.
impressive. Yeah,
Beautiful
he,
takedown.
he actually lifted him up and dumped
Yeah.
him. Very nice. I don't like the fact that he's wading into the punches too much. I know he doesn't have a choice, but I feel like one of these dynamic, like maybe an uppercut, something's gonna he's gonna get caught this way because he has to wade in. He's not good enough to shoot from distance, unfortunately.
I mean,
My God,
that
I
and
just have to
also
eat my
the.
own words. I have to eat my own words. Sean O'Malley shot in from distance. Oh God. Sean isn't that strong compared to Jan. It's like Martinez all over again. Yes, that's a nice way of putting it. The lanky fellow went on the ground. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to say Peter Yan took that, Doc. What do you think? Peter Yan took that.
Let me.
Tight,
I need
tight,
to just.
tight match. Yeah, tight round, but he also got the takedown as well. So
I think. See, neither of them are good at wrestling, but I think Peter Yan
yeah,
needs to commit more towards taking him down. Because
yeah.
standing wise, Sean O'Malley will just pepper him from distance.
And the thing is, he has great movement, right? So he doesn't ever get caught into the cage unless you rush in, and that is how
Exactly.
Peter Yan got him, right? He rushed him. The
He'll have to
referee
shoot.
is yeah
I think
the
I think his
yep.
first action in the second round should be to go for a shot immediately.
I can confirm to you now that that's not happened. I'll wait for you to catch up.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think he should have gone in for a straight shot. I mean, a power shot.
yeah. I agree. I mean, I didn't expect it to be that successful. That takedown was like super successful. He got him under the butt. He picked him up. I mean, he dumped him. It was a very successful takedown. It wasn't one of those fluke off balance kind of drops.
Because the size difference and the body type difference. Like Jan is very stocky, and Sean O'Malley is lanky. So if he shoots and he gets hold even a little bit, he's going to take him down.
He'll also get under him more, right? Considering he's
Yeah,
just lower naturally.
exactly. But
Very,
if
very good
if
fight.
Jan keeps standing, Sean O'Malley is going to school him.
I mean, Jan won the round, Ignatius is saying. O'Malley is smart though. Parag,
Oh,
who do you
oh,
think
oh,
got the
oh.
first round? Guys, tell us who got in first round. I will
First
edge it
round,
to Peter Yan just because of the takedown.
yeah. But I think second round so far, though, Mali is taking. Oh, no, no, no.
Yeah.
Mali is not taking it because Jan, I just saw that now. Jan.
Yeah, that's why I was just saying anything. Yes. But
Okay.
O'Malley actually drops him and then Yan drops him, which is very interesting. You'll see it. I have to say, Jan's jiu-jitsu, his jiu-jitsu defense is actually quite good. You might find it tough to get people to the ground, but he's been quite solid. I mean, he kind of swatted O'Malley's back take in the first round. He's kind of spun out of it. He's using good grappling defense, but to get them
Nathan,
to the ground might be a problem.
just give me 2 to 3 minutes. I'll just be back.
No problem, no problem.
Uh,
So, guys, what do you think? So, Ignatius saying Yan won the round. O'Malley smart though. Yan got another takedown. Yan dropped him. O'Malley dropped him with a punch. They recovered very well quickly. I guess we can say one thing, guys. Everyone in the chat, LJ. Oh, it's a drop. Ooh. Oh my God. Oh. O'Malley tried a beautiful. O'Malley looked up and punched. Oh, you gotta love it. Still being a showman after being dropped. I will say that O'Malley is saying eye poke, but it's actually the knuckles going in the face, in his eye. So it's not illegal actually. Because it's like if you punch him in the eye, it's not illegal. But yeah. I feel like it's quite even. I feel like Peter Yan definitely has some grappling edge. He's hitting him with hard shots. He is taking Sean O'Malley to task a little bit. I think Parag and LJ were right. I think that he might actually get this win. Yeah. Sean O'Malley with the leg kicks, grabbing from the outside. More head, more body, more leg strikes for Yan, plus the takedown. I think Peter
Yeah.
Yan might be 2-0 up. I think, by the end of this round.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah. I think Peter Yan might be taking the second round too. O'Malley's going to have to do something crazy in the third round. O'Malley's behind on strikes. Yeah, he's behind on all the strikes actually. Ignatius, you're right. Head, body, and
I
leg.
think post the takedown, Mali sort of slowed down a little bit.
Yeah, I think this was too little too soon. Like even if he somehow 4 out of 6 takedowns from Peter Yan. Oh my God, you never thought you'd see those numbers. His grappling on the ground is very good. If he works on how to chain these takedowns, I think he'll be even more a complete fighter. I think that's where he had trouble with Aljamain, right? The back takes. I think he's really improved since then. He's been working on it very clearly.
I mean, he's evolved quite a bit.
Yeah,
But then it could also be that Sean O'Malley is that bad on the ground,
could be,
or
could
that
be,
bad in grappling.
could definitely be that. Uh, Definitely could be that. The good news about Sean O'Malley is he's not really going to lose any of his stock because nobody thought he should be uh, awarded this match to begin with. He definitely rocked Peter Yan. Peter Yan definitely rocked O'Malley. Uh, you can't say O'Malley doesn't have power because he definitely did that. He did this wonderful side strike sweep to the ground, and O'Malley tried to do the same thing but was blocked. That's why he tried to do it, get it. I think he also hurt O'Malley to the body once because O'Malley kind of bent over when he ate the shot.
No,
Body kick.
the second round, Jan is leading it 2-0.
Yeah, I think it's 2-0 Jan. I don't know what. I mean, Sean O'Malley has to literally just go. I
Knock him
don't
down
think
at
he
least.
has. I don't think he has an option. I don't think he has an option at all. Third round coming in, guys. I really thought this match wasn't going to go that far. I was very wrong. Very, very wrong.
It's MMA, bro. Stranger things have
Yeah, you
happened.
can never. This is the worst part, right? You can never really predict what's going to happen, except unless you're Hamzat Shemaev. You know he's going to run in to maul you. Apart from that, you don't really know what's going to happen. I mean, I
You know,
thought I
that's
thought
why.
O'Malley I thought O'Malley wouldn't let him come in, Sadiq Bhai. O'Malley's letting him come in. He's getting trips. He's not even getting takedowns. He's
Actually,
getting
you know,
trips now.
We are not. I mean, if people see, Jan is using his feints really well. They're very subtle feints. They're not like feints like this guy, Frankie Edgar kind of feints or a TJ
Yeah,
Dillashaw like
yeah.
feint.
The bobbing,
It's like
constant moving feints. The
no, it's a very
not
subtle
actually.
feint
Yeah,
in which it's a very subtle feint and then he
yeah.
moves in.
Yeah, O'Malley does need a KO, LJ. I think we all can agree about that. He could get a moral victory by just winning this round, but I mean, I'm sure there's going to be talks about eye pokes, but it was definitely, at least I saw one of them he complained about was definitely a knuckle in the eye, which is not illegal. Even if you stick your hand out with a closed fist and he runs into it, it's not illegal. It's not an eye poke. So there's that
No, and a
narrative. Get
close
ready
fist.
for that narrative.
And anyway, the close fist to the eye, maybe a eye poke for you. It may be and it's a punch for your opponent.
Yeah, and you can't really make out when they are like moving that quickly, but I definitely saw his hand closed and he kind of ran into it. So if O'Malley doesn't catch up, he will lose. But Jan wants to know Ignatius, he can't catch up. He really needs to finish this fight because this is the last round.
No, Jan
So
is
he
just now
doesn't.
trying to coast. Jan is trying to coast now.
I don't think that's the best idea. But
No, it is
oh
not. But
wow, O'Malley splits open Jan's right eye.
that's
Listen,
what.
O'Malley is definitely not completely outmatched because that's what a lot of people thought was going to happen. He's definitely not completely outmatched, but he needs to get a few more fights under his belt for sure. The elite of this division, you can't fool around with. If imagine if he was facing Corey Sandhagen, Doc, someone who's as long as him, as diverse as him, but has a better ground game than Peter Yan.
He
Imagine
would
Corey
be.
Sandhagen would have easily taken him down. Like
Easy.
if
I know
Jan if Jan took him down
Sean
this
O'Malley needs
easily.
a lot of
Grappling training. He needs to go back to the grappling a little bit more, I think. You know who he trains with, right? For grappling.
who?
So you know John Crouch, right? The lab MMA,
Yes.
the MMA
Yes.
lab, Benson.
Yeah.
So they have a BJJ specialist who was a former UFC fighter and an LFA champion. Augusto Mendez, he was a former bantamweight.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Tanquinho, I think his nickname in BJJ, Tanquinho. So
Continue.
he is his jiu-jitsu coach. I don't know if
Okay.
I didn't see him for this fight because I didn't actually see who he walked out with, but he is normally his jiu-jitsu coach and they are MMA lab prospects. He's in Arizona, so I think he cross trains there when he's not training with Tim Welch, or they both go there, I guess, and overlook
But
his
more
training.
than a jiu-jitsu coach, I mean, if you're talking about O'Malley, he needs a wrestling coach.
Yeah, I agree. That's what I was going to say. I was like his jiu-jitsu is all right because he's using his guard efficiently, at
Hmm.
least as efficiently for his level. But I mean, the takedowns are shocking. Like the side sweep takedown where he just fell on his ass. It's like, how is Peter Yan getting that takedown on you? Peter Yan doesn't even want to do leg kicks, and he's sweeping you with his leg without touching your body. I mean, like this. Oh, any Indian guy in the UFC GK? Yes, there was one Indian guy. We had a UFC card in Hong Kong. You're not going to like what I'm about to say, GK, but he basically was sent there for slaughter because the Indian MMA level is nowhere near the level of even other Asian countries, let alone UFC level. But they needed a short notice fighter, and I think he got called in. There
Bro,
are
there
some
aren't
Indian
any.
origin fighters. There was a heavyweight called Arjun Buller, who's currently the ONE FC heavyweight champion. He's not. He's
Yes,
a
one FC.
Canadian-born Indian fighter. He's of Sikh descent. Yeah. So we've had
I mean,
those.
in the
We had.
more competitive weight classes, I think I don't find any Indian origin fighters even in one FC.
No, there isn't. I mean, Geeta Pogat is there, but she is a wrestler. She's very wrestling reliant. I think she fought Stamp Fairtex, I think for the belt, I think, or it was a tournament final.
Oh,
Sh
that's a bad cut.
Yeah, that's a bad cut. He got open. Like I said, guys, I think LJ, Parag, Ignatius, we can all agree that Sean O'Malley definitely didn't get dominated, but he definitely got a little outclassed. Yeah, Parag. I was just about. That's what I just said. He didn't get steamrolled though, Parag. I thought he had a very good account of himself. He rocked Peter Yan.
I
I
mean,
thought I thought he. Mhm.
based on this last round, I know Jan got a few takedowns, but
Yeah,
I think it should be a unanimous decision.
yeah. I think. I mean, I won't be surprised if it's 30-27, but I think it'll be 29-28.
Exactly.
It
Either
was
way,
action packed though. It wasn't a boring 15-round fight. It was quite fun. I think all three fights were fun, even though they all went to decision, which is kind of sad. I thought there would be more. For Liga, best guy from Dharavi for son of UFC of Tyson. Yeah,
well, if
I don't
TJ
know.
wins the next
I
one,
didn't like
I don't
that.
want him to.
Sadiq Bhai, did you see that Indian fighter who got a chance in the Singapore Hong Kong card many years ago?
No, not.
You won't believe in India we get the UFC free, right? Because they've signed a deal here with 10 to spread the sport. So we get all the events free here. But you won't believe we never get the prelims. We only get the main cards of all the fights.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so whether it's pay-per-view or not, like the other TV cards which are free anyway, we get everything, but it's only main cards. That Indian fighter, they actually showed that Facebook prelims thing just because he
Okay.
was on the card. We watched him get absolutely annihilated. That was
I
basically
mean,
what it was for.
was it
No,
worse than
I
CM
mean,
Punk?
Sadiq Bhai, he was outclassed. There's just it looked like he didn't belong there, and he didn't even get a guy that is great. He just got another middling, like a UFC entry level fighter. It's not like he got mismatched to get ruined. It's just we are not on that level right now.
Oh wow.
Just that simple.
The control time is 2 seconds for Mali.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sadiq bhai, I'll wait for this. I'll wait for you for this.
What the?
I was wondering how long it's going to take. I couldn't stop. I couldn't control my laughter anymore.
How?
I was like, oh, I don't know
How?
what that was. Oh my god! I think
How
I
did
think
this?
everyone in the chat we all
How did
agree.
this pink-haired clown joker of a person got this fight?
Okay, first of all, Sadiq bhai, I think you're being very mean because I did think he put in a spirited
No,
effort.
I mean, but split decision
But
win for him.
oh god, someone sack whoever's in charge of the Abu Dhabi Combat Commission. Someone sack him now. Oh, can someone please tell me what did O'Malley say? Because from lip reading, it looked like he didn't think he won. I'm very interested to hear what he said.
He doesn't look happy. I'll
Yeah,
just
I don't
raise the
think he. I
volume a
think
little
he
bit.
realized he didn't win. On takedowns don't
I
matter
think
now. Parag,
I
I
think he
don't
got
think.
a lot of
I don't
boos.
agree. Yeah, look, he's not even. He's not. I was just going to say he wasn't celebrating, but he is now. Never mind. The Tanquinho is there. Was right. Tanquinho is there. Was there. Whatever, man. He needs a wrestling coach. His wrestling was terrible this
Come on,
game.
man.
I mean, he does.
I mean,
Something is wrong. He doesn't look all right. He does
I
not
mean,
look
in one
convinced.
frame, in one frame, they showed the guy had literally 2 seconds of control time of the entire fight.
I don't know. It looks like he's suddenly absorbing the fact that he won. But I mean, how? Oh my god, plus 500 by decision. People actually there was actually a betting line that is giving him plus 500. If you bet 100, you win 500. Sean O'Malley by decision. People actually thought he could win this fight by decision. That's very interesting.
I
Jan
think
robbed again.
the
Okay, now settle down, LJ. Rayan did not
I
get robbed again. Aljamain Sterling did beat him in the second fight. Okay, come on.
I
Don't
think
don't do
the
don't be
judges
like
were
that.
the ones placing those bets.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. He definitely got robbed this time, though, LJ. I have to say he definitely didn't win this fight. Ridiculous. Oh, Tayo Tuivasa's there. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. I wish I didn't see that. Sadiq bhai, please tell me you're not eating.
I am
You're eating? You might want to stop eating for a few seconds.
okay.
I'm telling, just stop eating for a few seconds. Just a few seconds. Oh wow, the Korean zombie is here. That's lovely. Also retired now. It's very, very lovely.
Oh, the
Uh,
Korean zombie reminds me of only one thing.
just tell me where you are first, Sadiq bhai, because please don't eat first. Whatever you're doing, don't eat.
Oh, I know they're going to do something. Oh,
I told you don't eat.
oh. Okay,
To
I'm
be
not
to be
eating.
to be to be fair, Sadiq bhai, that is actually how you do a shui. Don't ask me how I know this. I wish I didn't, but that is how you actually do one. Not the
I
one
think
where
that guy
he
does it
where
right quite a lot.
yeah,
Daniel
that's
Ricardo.
him. No, Tuivasa, that guy. That's the guy. That's the shui guy. Crazy
Oh.
psycho. So yeah, I think he has a
Anyways,
business in Dubai. So he spends a lot of time in Dubai. And Jason Derulo was there. Yeah, Ignatius. I have no idea. You know, this is a very big fight. To be fair, Ignatius. I don't know where all these people are based, but if you were in Dubai, I think a lot of people are interested. Steve Harvey was there, a talk show, American talk show host. He's definitely gone there by flying a private jet because he definitely doesn't work there. Oh, look at Abu Dhabi. Beautiful, beautiful marina. Never thought
well,
you'd say
if
that in a desert.
if TJ wins this fight, we are definitely in for another decision.
Oh my god, I know, right? Aljamain Sterling can't. Oh.
I want
Aljamain,
Aljamain to UFC.
I think Aljamain Sterling needs to tap him. I
Tap
can't see
him,
him
knock
winning
him
by
out.
knockout.
Anyhow, just finish this guy off.
Do you think you can see him? Do you see him actually knocking him out? Because I really can't.
No, no.
There's some Spanish reggaeton guy that is there for all the UFC events nowadays. I forgot his name. Double A Anuel A or something. He's in all these UFC events. Apparently, I guess they have some deal with him even. Apparently, we make deals with non-fighters nowadays, Sadiq Bhai. Yes, you didn't know. Now you've been educated on the matter.
Yep.
Calvin Keita versus Billy Allen. Come on, Arnold Allen finally getting a top 5 fighter. God bless him. How long does he have to take to get a top 5 fighter? Lewis versus Spivak. Adesanya Pereira, Esparza Shang. Sadiq Bhai, tell me you're in. Come on.
When is it?
Madison Square Garden.
When is it?
Saturday, so Sunday for us, I guess. Sunday morning, I would say your time, 6
Next
o'clock
week?
in the morning, I think. 6 o'clock in the morning. No, November 12th, 3 weeks from now. There are 3 back-to-back cards and there are 4
Well,
back-to-back cards actually.
the main card starts when at 6.
I think 6 o'clock our time, yeah. Don't quote me on this because
Sunday.
we like to do a 1 hour pre-show apparently in India instead of just
Okay.
getting on with it.
I mean, I may be able to join you. I can't confirm on that because that's the time when
No
I'm driving
problem.
and driving to work,
So
like around
yes, you work on
7.
Sundays. Yeah,
Okay, okay,
problem.
it's 6 o'clock India time, right?
6 o'clock your time. I think
6 o'clock.
7:30 our time.
So if it's 6 o'clock my time, I
Mm-hmm.
think no, because between 6 to 7 I get ready. By 7 I leave, so I have to be at work by like around 8:30.
We'll try and do a preview though. You me
Yeah,
if you can get a hold of Adidev by because I tweeted him. I mean I tweeted him because I
actually the
thought
thing is, he's only you will only find him on Saturdays,
no,
Saturdays
I
and
mean,
Sundays.
whichever day is fine for both you guys. If you can get a hold of him, see if he's interested. Because I tried tweeting at him, but the thing is, he has like a lot of followers. I don't really know if he even saw the tweet, quite honestly, because I can't DM, right? Because we don't follow each other. So it gets lost in all the thing. And DMing him on Instagram even makes less sense because he has more followers there. So it will just get lost. So if you can get a hold of him, I'd love to do it with both you guys.
Sure.
I know he does it for a living. It will be fun. Yeah, and it's a big fight even. Adesanya Pereira, Zhang versus Esparza. Perfect.
I can't wait for someone to defeat Adesanya.
I don't know why do you have to be like this, doctor? Why do you have to be like this?
Well,
Can't you just can't you not just bask in their glory? Can't you just not enjoy this? I hope
no,
this fight isn't
actually,
fixed for Makhachev as well. Parag, I'm going to lose my mind. If Charles Oliveira gets robbed, I'm actually going to lose my mind because this guy oh my god, I wish I didn't even read that now. I'm just going to go mad thinking about it.
what?
Is the Shui Australian? Yeah, I believe so, LJ. It's definitely done in Australia more than any other place. I would say that.
Yeah, because the Australian F1 driver Daniel Ricciardo also does that.
Oh my god. Why does someone else have to spit in it? At least if you're spitting in it, it's acceptable. I mean, actually, that's a lie. It's not acceptable in general, but at least I can get it. Some brand, and you saw how Volkanovski, pardon the expression, guys, but it looked like he was loading up, which is seriously gross. Like the way he was like moving around his jaw, I'm like, what are you doing? Gross. Oh, thank you, Parag. That's right, Sadiq Bhai. Chandler versus Poirier is also on that card. Oh my god, I almost forgot. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, those three fights are going to be great too as well. Dan Hooker is also on that card against Claudio Pueges. Have you seen this person fight by any chance, Sadiq Bhai?
Which one?
Claudio Puelles. Actually, I think it's pronounced Puelles because double L is pronounced J, I think, in Peru and South America. But yeah, Claudio Puelles. So he's called the Prince of Peru. Uh, and he likes some. He's a very action-packed fighter, but he likes leg locks. Believe it or not,
Oh yeah,
he likes leg attacks.
he's a submission
Yeah. So he's taking on
proper.
Dan Hooker, who's somehow still teetering on the edge of of the top 15. Poor guy. I don't know.
It will be
He's
a
just
good
basically.
test for him because Dan Hooker has got a decent stand-up game.
Yeah, but I feel like Dan Hooker is just being fed to the wolves now. Now, I liked it during the quarantine time. I understood he couldn't go
Oh,
back to Australia. Now I
I was
don't
just
like it
reading this
anymore.
Puez guy.
Yeah,
Actually, his first martial art was Muay Thai,
yeah,
and then he transitioned into grappling.
yeah. And I don't know. He loves leg locks because he's very good at them. Oh, TJ Dillashaw has a nice he has like a beard going on, like not a shadow, like an actual beard. Nice.
I can't stand TJ. TJ is another
I,
of
I can't
those.
I can't either, but you have to give it to him, right? Talent wise, I guess.
Yeah, stand-up game. I think well-rounded stand-up. For me, it's Demetrius Johnson right at the top.
Completely agree.
After DJ, I would say Dominic Cruz and then TJ Dillashaw.
That's fair enough. I think. Although Dominic Cruz has beaten both of them, so that's
Yes.
interesting.
Well, peak Cruz before the injury was something else.
Oh God, one of his I forgot about this. So he trains out of Sam Calavita's whatever those weird medicines he uses, Calavita Training Institute or whatever. I just saw Juan Archuleta is his training partner. I totally forgot about that. Who's the former Bellator bantamweight champion, Juan Archuleta? Just
Hmm.
noticed he's in the corner as well. He's looking good, yeah. I have to say he's looking in really good shape. 3 years off basically. He got 2 years for the suspension, came back, fought Sandhagen, out for another 18 months. He's looking good. And he's not young. I think he's 36 now. I
Yeah,
mean,
TJ is in his
not
mid
young
30s
for
now.
not young for MMA, I should say.
I think he's not 36. I think he's 33, 34.
Actually, he's 36 because I was doing the preview yesterday, na, so that's how I know. In
Okay.
fact, but Sterling's 33 actually. I thought he would be younger. Sterling's 33. Yeah. In February he'll be 37 actually, Sadiq Bhai. So he's not far off 37.
No, I never knew TJ is as old as me.
The scorecard reads 29, 28, 28, 29, 29, 28. Well, we thought it was 29, 28 anyway, LJ. But I didn't expect it to be 29, 28 for O'Malley. Wow. Wow. Okay. Wow. So those are the scorecards. I put it up, Sadiq, if you're watching. So apparently that was the scorecards. Obviously the middle one in favor for Jan. Can't believe it.
I'm still shaking my head at that decision.
When I saw his hand raise, I was like, I can't. I wanted to start laughing. I don't know why. I should be furious, but I wanted to laugh for some reason.
I
You
mean,
can't make
bad,
this up,
bad,
right?
bad
Does
decision.
so I guess the best thing to ask you now, Sadiq Bhai, is does he get the title shot? I guess there's nothing else to ask, right? Apart from that. Does he get it?
See, he's a popular fighter, so I would not. It would not surprise me if he does.
But do you think he has earned it based on that performance, or would you give it
Nope,
to someone? Would you give it
nope.
to Marlon Vera or
I
yeah,
would.
Marlon Vera?
I would rematch these two guys.
No, I think, but Sadiq, but don't you think Marlon Vera has actually earned it? Like, why should he go again with? Because the decision itself is disputed, right? You would ruin two people's streaks if you pit them against each other, right?
Oh well.
No, I get what you're saying. I thought, in fact, I thought that would be the probably a couple of title fights away. Because I thought one of them would beat the champion, and then the other person would be the first contender up. That's how I thought it was being built.
No, I mean either of Peter Yan or this one, they don't warrant a title shot of this.
Peter Yan definitely wouldn't, but I mean Sean I think he's going to get, I think Marlon Vera is going to jump. Your Al Iaquinta in the corner of Raging Al in the corner of Sterling as always. Ray Longo. Oh, Merab is there. Tualishvili, the machine. He's, I think, oh my god, I forgot about him. Sadiq Bhai. I think it's going to be Marlon Vera versus Merab.
Merab.
Because if Sterling wins, Sterling doesn't want to fight Merab. He's saying I might go up or I might drop the belt. So yeah. Wow. Who has had the best entry in the UFC apart from Conor? That's very simple, LJ. It's Israel Adesanya. Sure. In his UFC
But the
debut,
best,
he wins by finish. He beats Rob Wilkinson, and he literally goes to the corner of the cage and pees to quote unquote mark his territory. That's how his UFC debut went. Yeah.
what was he asking? The best.
Best UFC entry debut apart from Conor.
Yeah. But the best.
You're right.
victory
You agree with
celebra-
me? Okay.
Yeah, but the best victory celebration. I mean, someone who I think that can never be topped.
Ryan Jimmo with the robot into the splits, 7-second knockout of Anthony
What
Perosh.
UFC 100? What Brock Lesnar did after winning it.
Where he went around screaming, "Who's the fucking man?" Like giant steps. That was the
No,
most
no, and
awkward
it's
looking. I'm like,
no,
you're so not light on your feet, sir, and you're
no,
literally
and
stalking around the cage
no,
and
and
saying
that
that.
bit. After that when the
Yeah, what
post
he
match
said about his wife.
interview.
Yeah, I know. I did. I did want to mention that,
About
but
his
I know
wife,
exactly.
and the real thing, where he really nailed the UFC was, I'm gonna go drink Coors Light. When Bud Light was right under his feet, the biggest
Yeah,
sponsor
I
of
know.
UFC at that time.
God, some of these post fight. Did you see Nate Landwehr's long rant in his recent co-main event fight? I forgot who he fought. What a weird rant. Yeah, full cussing, full cuss. The commentators like don't cuss every sentence, every single word. He's just cussing. I was like, oh my god, I was like, this is hilarious. This is free TV, which means you have to be careful with what you say. And he's just firing and firing. I was like, wow. Love it. Yeah. When they're that oblivious, no, is the best part about these UFC fighters. The best part.
Do you really think they're that oblivious?
I think some of them are absolutely no idea. I think they have way too much power in their hands where they get this platform. I think some of them absolutely lose the plot. David Onama, yes. Vera versus Cruz. It was the co-main event of that card, Sadiq Bhai. The Marlon Vera Dominic Cruz one, the fight below it. Crazy, yeah, crazy. TJ Dillashaw is very pumped with the intro. I love how Aljamain still I don't know, is always accompanied by Iaquinta even after he's retired like 2 years ago. Not just the entry songs and all entry like the showman. Oh, okay, LJ, you mean which is the best entrance song? Sorry, okay.
Oh, the best
Oh, this is
entrance
going to
song,
be
Chael
interesting.
Sonnen.
Yeah,
Chael Sonnen.
Elson? What is it? Oh God, wait, hold on, don't tell
It's
me.
a classic. It's a classic.
It's
I
by
can't recall the.
Daryl Singletary. Too much fun, correct?
Yep. Let me just check.
Oh,
Chael's.
that's a nice one. I'm a big Chael Sonnen fan. Yeah, there's something about when he talks, you have to just listen. Jamaica wins this maybe, but I'm biased. Looks like you could slap AJ. TJ looks like you could slap him around. Oh,
Yeah, too much fun.
I think we are going to go late Sterling submission, Ignatius. That's my choice. I think
Who you
LJ.
fainted to Eye of the Tiger?
Uh, Eye of the Tiger. Oh, no, I don't remember. I don't remember. But what I oh wow, they're coming on. Oh wow, they're coming throwing in shots straight away. Oh, that was a nice slip by TJ. Oh, he's feeling it today. I like this.
Okay, for me, it's still not started yet.
Oh, do not let Aljamain take your back, TJ. Do not let Aljamain take your back. Good lord. Action packed, baby. Lovely. Oh, I think. Oh shit. I think TJ Dillashaw has dislocated. I think something in his hand. Oh no! Wait. Hold on. I don't confirm this, people. I'm seeing him wince in a lot of pain. Something's going on here. Yeah. Eddie Alvarez, Eye of the Tiger. Okay, LJ.
Yeah, Eddie Alvarez, yes.
Another person, another song I liked was obviously the Kid Rock classic, which Cowboy Cerrone used to come out to. Well, Sterling is
Oh,
winning this. Yeah, Cowboy Cerrone's walkout. Also, who else? You know who a very I don't even. Oh, hold on. Aljamain Sterling piling it on.
I think
He's
his
stuck in
hand's gone.
between. Yeah,
I
right.
think Dillashaw's hand's
That's
gone,
what
yeah.
even I thought. I saw him try to pop something in place. It looked like his fingers were dislocated
He
or
tried to
something.
readjust his glove and everything. I think he has probably.
Aljamain Sterling has his back. TJ Dillashaw rolls around. I think no, he's not. He's not got the rear naked in yet. He has got the body lock, but it's on the wrong side. TJ Dillashaw is rolling onto his right side, his correct side to alleviate the pressure of the body lock. Aljamain Sterling is trying to use it's not a rear naked choke. He's trying to use the what is that thing called where you try a neck crank, a face crank. Oh my god, TJ Dillashaw is just too tough, man. He's such a dog. He's such a dog. I mean, this body triangle is insane. TJ Dillashaw spun out of a Aljamain Sterling body triangle, guys. He spun out of it. Wow. He's such a dog, yeah.
Why do
Whatever
I feel
anyone
if
says.
TJ makes through this round, he's coming back?
Uh Sadiq Bhai, he's getting mauled.
Yeah,
He's
that's what
getting
I'm saying. If
mauled.
he gets out of this
I
round,
think he's definitely he's either dislocated his wrist or he's dislocated his fingers because he's not trying to alleviate the body lock by being on the side, which means he's not trying to post up with his hand. He's just trying to spin out of the body lock. Because even I thought when I saw him wincing in pain, I was like, oh my god, he has pulled something.
I think because when he landed right on the takedown
Yeah,
attempt, his
yeah.
hand landed behind his body.
Yeah, I think you'll able to determine a lot better when you see the replay, Sadiq Bhai, because you will able to figure out the body mechanics. For me, I saw him wince and I was like, oh no, he's done something.
No, no. I think what I saw was he fell on his hand basically.
Yeah. TJ Dillashaw getting peppered by strikes on back mount. Oh my god, no, something is wrong. Something is wrong with TJ Dillashaw. He's just getting ragdolled. Something is definitely wrong in this. He's eating shot after shot, but they're just baby strikes, so you can't really stop a fight based on that. Okay, TJ. Oh yes, something's up with his left hand, Sadiq bhai,
Yes,
because he's letting his left hand dangle.
correct.
Yeah,
His left hand is
he's there.
done. His left hand is
Oh,
done.
I know what's happened. Oh my God! Don't tell me he's dislocated his shoulder. No, please not. Oh God, it's gonna be a long
No, I think
fight
it's not the
if that's
shoulder
the case.
because the amount he is able to move his left upper limb, right?
Yeah,
Isn't
he's
the from
letting
the
his
shoulder.
left hand dangle. It's like he's not trying to lift it up. He's letting it dangle, which means something's wrong with his left hand. Oh, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out when he goes to the corner because someone's going to do something to his hand to figure out what's wrong. Definitely, I think his it's his left hand. He's
It's the
only
left
using his
hand,
right
not
hand
the
to
shoulder.
punch. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's only using his right hand to punch. Oh, it is popped out. I think it is popped out.
What, the shoulder?
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, they're trying to adjust his shoulder. Yes, something's wrong in his shoulder. He could have torn something in his shoulder, of course. I mean, they're saying it's okay, but his shoulder is not okay. Are you mad? He's not
Oh,
using his left
I
hand at all.
I
I like the
have
doctor.
flash
He's holding his
photos.
left hand and his right hand to see if his left hand and his right hand's okay. Like, don't really need to be a doctor for that, sir. Left hand's definitely not okay. Oh, he posted a Varan kind of thing with the pop in the lock. Oh no. Oh boy.
The shoulder's done. The shoulder's
Yeah.
done.
And the shoulders, you know how I can tell, Sadiq Bhai, I don't know, I'm not a doctor, but his shoulders reddening at the back, which means he's torn something, right? You know, like how when you tear something, blood comes to the surface, that kind of thing.
Uh,
I think that's what it is because the back of that left shoulder is red. I don't know what that is. You'll definitely know
is
that better
he
than me. But
is he coming
oh,
in for
yes,
second round?
he can't use his left hand at all, Doc. He can't use his left hand at all.
Oh, he's coming for the second round?
Yeah, he can't use his left hand at all.
I think he's probably
Literally,
I think
he's
it's,
deliberately only throwing his right hand.
I think the
He's
shoulder is
using
not like popped out, but the shoulder's torn basically.
separated. Is it separated? Wow, this is going to be a long 5 rounds. You can't let him. You can't let him fight with one hand, dude. He's gonna get concussed. Oh yeah, he got taken down. He can't post up with his left hand. Damn. I just saw Ranveer Singh, this clown. Is he here as well? Damn it, what's up with that guy, man? He's at an NBA game, he's at the soccer. What is wrong with this donkey? He's such a fake sports fan, yeah. Like seriously. He's the most frustrating person I know in this Bollywood industry. He's a fan of everybody. He's an Arsenal fan who accepts free tickets from Tottenham Hotspurs. What kind of Arsenal fan accepts free tickets from Tottenham Hotspurs, yeah? Joke. Joke, man, really.
Okay, it's done. His left hand is,
Do you see?
I mean his
Yeah, you
left
see,
arm.
he's using it as a shield, like like a tourniquet, just like in a way, like
The
just to
problem
block
is he can't
punches and
even
stuff.
stop shots then. I mean, Aljamain
Yeah,
will keep taking him down at will.
yeah. So watch him take him down. It goes onto his left side. He does not even try to post. Just see, you'll see the takedown anytime now. You'll notice he doesn't post on
Yeah.
his left side. He just goes onto his back.
No, he's not.
The shoulder
He's
Ignatius,
not.
that's right. Do you
And
know
the
what
other
that
thing
is,
is,
dog? Do you know what that is when his shoulders like reddening at the back? Has he separated something? Or is that just bruises from the
no,
fight?
it's an
Because
internal. No. It looks like probably it's an internal kind of a tear or something.
it's a
Nothing
tear,
extra
right?
than
Because
that.
the blood's coming up, right? Like through like up to the skin surface kind of thing. Because that's where the
Tear or
injury
some
seems to
serious
be.
sort of. I mean, maybe not a proper tear, but say a partial tear or like a sprain, probably.
Okay, guys. Aljamain Sterling tried to do a standing anaconda choke. Oh yeah, he has separated shoulder. Oh my
Yeah.
god, the referee's trying to stop it. He's saying no. He's such a dog, yeah. He's such a dog. I love this. Cheating or no cheating? The will. Oh my god. He's literally trying to adjust his shoulder in front of the referee, and the referee's coming to see what he's doing. And he's like, no, I'm fine. Like, you are not fine, sir. Are you trying to lose your hand? What are you doing? Oh god. He's going to be in the Hall of Fame just for this fight, Sadiq Bhai. Mark my words.
Ooh.
I don't know what's going on. I can't believe this fight's still going on. His corner has to stop this fight. I don't care if he sacks all of them after the fight. You can't let him go into this for 5 rounds.
They have to throw in the towel. They have to throw
I
in
mean,
the
this
towel.
this kind of moral victory is almost stupid. I like honestly, I'm all for a moral victory to save dignity and all that
Either
in
that
fighting.
or TJ probably just came back for one fight.
Oh my god, he's neck cranking him again. Face. Oh, he's doing sideways elbows from back mount. For the love of God, just throw in the towel, you psychos. What are you all trying to do to this guy? He's already missed 18 months of fighting. He's flattened out. He stopped the fight. Thank God, man. What is this bullshit? How was he not stopped before, man? Come on. Okay, Aljamain, don't over celebrate. You did this against Peter Yan the first time. Please don't. Already people don't like you. Let's not overdo it. This fight went for 9 minutes, or almost, yeah, almost 9 minutes, and about 7 of those minutes he had one shoulder. And still, you know what's the sad part, Sadiq Bhai? He still couldn't tap him out. He was spinning out of back mount. He spun out of an anaconda choke with no hand. I was surprised he didn't get a tap with
Well,
one
say
hand.
what you may, TJ Dillashaw is hot. TJ Dillashaw is hot
Oh
from
yeah,
grade.
yeah. He definitely listen. I saw him try to pop his own shoulder back in while he's getting punched. It's all respect, and his shoulder looks like it's going to be a problem.
I think he's
I
gone
can't
for
believe
another
I
year.
can't be the dog. Oh my god, yeah, right. Shoulder injuries can be right up to 9 months sometimes.
Yep.
Oh no, oh no, no, no. He flattened him out. Once he flattened him out, I'm like, oh wow, okay, now he's not going anywhere. Because he was spinning out of back mount. I was like, Aljamain Sterling, what the hell are you doing? How are you letting him out of back mount with a body triangle? Just spinning out of them. That was embarrassing. Sterling could have done better. You know what, Ignatius? I know no one's going to look at it that way. Considering he fought 80% of that fight with one hand and he still couldn't tap him, Sterling needs to
That's
go back to
bad.
Serra. It's
Yep.
really bad, dude. Matt Serra is apparently fallen out with him, right? Because he's not in the corner. I'm telling you right now, Matt Serra must be going, what are you doing, dude? I gave you a black belt. What is this? Like, seriously. One-handed, no shoulder. Anaconda, he spun out of Anaconda choke after being
I mean,
basically
you don't have
wrestled.
one. I mean, if he didn't have one arm, a rear naked choke is the easiest thing you could go for.
And he did go for that in the first round. He still didn't get it. He was spinning out of back mount with a body triangle. Ridiculous. Commiserations to TJ. Thank you for shortening my night, TJ. Hard luck for the shoulder injury. I've been doing this since 9:50 though, and I am very tired. It has been 4 hours, and oh my god, you have to see the dancing. Oh god, you're going to lose your mind again, Sadiq. So, you're going to lose your mind. He's celebrated
Well,
way too much for the way that match ended. But he won. Congratulations. 2 title defenses. I don't know what the record is at bantamweight. I'm going to assume it's Dominic Cruz's though. This is a handicap match, huh, LJ? I agree. It's also some different warrior shit. I completely agree with you, LJ. Haha, Real Madrid is being brought back to the ground. Here we go. It's
Nathan,
back to
just give me a
football.
minute. Huh?
Yeah, no problem. Take it. Parag, LJ, Ignatius, do send the stream one more time. Can you guys do me a favor? Just do me a favor, okay, guys? Parag, Ignatius, LJ, tag the stream. Tell people the main event is happening because a lot of people came yesterday, as you guys know, on the preview to see Islam and Charles. If you can, just one last push attempt. Let's get this. Just try and get some more views towards the end. There's one more fight, then we can all call it a night. If you can, just do share the stream, guys. If you know anyone who fights UFC, even if you don't, and tell them the main event's happening, I would appreciate it very much. Thank you. Whoever's in the chat, whoever can help, would be greatly appreciated. Thank you. Let's go now. Yes, Parag, let's go now. Sterling made me have a little earlier night than expected. I appreciate that very much. That's all I'll say. I mean, TJ looks sharp, guys. He looked sharp. A lot of credit to Dillashaw for hanging in there. Unbelievable amount of heart. Unbelievable amount of time hanging in there after the injury. I can't believe it, but it's happened. I'm very. I mean, as a neutral, I'm very proud of that effort. because that's what the sport's all about. Heart. Okay, I mean, I really wish she didn't do all these Fortnite dances, but whatever. Match is done. And if anyone's hearing the interviews, do let me know what TJ is saying, guys, if you don't mind, because I am on mute. Yes, Daniel Cormier, don't touch his left shoulder when you know it's been
Yeah.
injured for the last 15 minutes.
What's the score in the Madrid game?
Apparently, it's a draw. I'll just look into it actually, because I have SofaScore on a tab anyway. It is 1-1 in 63 minutes.
Oh,
Oh my God, here we go. The Premier League people still doing damage. Eric Lamela with the equalizer, Luka Modric with the goal in the first 5 minutes.
I
Vinicius
mean,
Junior assist. Just
uh,
Sadiq Bhai, just
how
give
many
me
minutes?
just 63 minutes. Just give me a
Oh,
minute,
the
Sadiq
match
Bhai.
isn't even
Where to
started.
where
Sure,
to
sure.
watch the which match? Football Creeks. If you're watching it on TV, Sony 10 HD 10 to HD. Just give me a second, wait, Sadiq Bhai.
Oh, sure. Well, Madrid's match has not even started yet. If it's not the 75th minute, post 75th minute, the match starts for Real Madrid. And Suraj, hello, how are you? Oh, okay. So TJ basically dislocated his shoulder multiple times during training camp.
Oh, that's why. Okay. Just share on Twitter, bro. Thank you, Parag. Thank you. Hi,
Tell
Suraj.
me about it. I've got
Dude.
lax joints, so I've partially popped out my shoulder. I don't know how many
Yeah.
times,
Oh,
and
TJ
then
showed
it's
up
really
during
painful.
training
And
camp.
even if you pop it back
He
in,
dislocated it multiple times. And he
yeah, it can
predicted
happen if
this
you
would
have
happen.
joint laxity, right? If you have joint
Yeah.
laxity, you try to throw anything, and your shoulder can pop out anytime. It's fairly unstable.
It's very weird. I had a friend here. He dislocated the same shoulder 3 times. One of the times was very odd. Apparently, he, I think he rolled off the bed and dislocated it. Like I guess he landed
Yeah,
on it
it
when
can
he rolled
happen.
on. I was like, I didn't
I
even know
have
that could happen.
I have partially dislocated both of my shoulders, one 7 times and the other 8 times, or something like that.
Charles, my boy, please get this W. Oh God, Steven Seagal is here. This is embarrassing. I don't want to even address this.
It just
Uh,
pops out and then it pops in by its own, but it's extremely painful.
UFC online, I have no idea. Football Creeks, I'm watching it on TV, dude. I have no idea. Sadiq Bhai, is TJ's career over now? Well, it depends
No,
on how bad the
no.
dislocation is. LJ, he needs screws for sure. I think if it's dislocated multiple times, but I'll let the doctor answer it because I have no idea really.
See, if it is dislocating multiple times, there's some structural issue there. So he probably might need to undergo surgery and put in and get in some repair work done over there. But obviously, I mean, once you start having these shoulder issues, and as it's being mentioned, he has had multiple dislocations. So that will be a risk in any
Yeah,
fight. Like if he tries going for a big haymaker of a punch,
yeah.
that
He'll
itself
just
can,
pop out. Yeah.
yes, that force can pop it out. Any push force that he is exerting, and any push force in the opposite side,
Sadiq
any
bhai,
of them can dislocate.
have you kept in track with all the fights today? Do you want me to give you a little run up since there's a break in the action?
Sure, sure.
So Carol Rosa from Brazil beat Lina Landsberg. I don't know if you know who that is. She's a Swedish fighter. She's the girlfriend of Akira Corisani. I think they fight out of Gustafson's gym in Sweden. I think
Okay.
what is it called? MMA All Stars. All Stars MMA in Sweden.
Also, them.
So yeah, so Carol Rosa won by decision. I'm sure you're familiar with this gentleman, Mohammad Makhachev from England by way of Dagestan, flyweight. Submission by round three over Malcolm Gordon. He's a very interesting prospect. He's a amateur world champion in MMA. I think he won the world championships in his weight class from England. Armin Petrosian, decision, AJ Dobson. Abu Bakar Nurmagomedov, which I was told while I was watching the game, got the win. He won by a decision against Gazi Omar Gadziev. Volkan Ozdemir by decision. Oh my god, that must have been a very boring fight against Nikita Krylov. They both don't have the gas tank to go 15 minutes. That must have been a very boring fight. Mahmoud Muradov. Oh my god, Kayo Bohalio beat Mahmoud Muradov. You know who
Yeah,
Kayo Bohalio is? A doctor, you know, the guy with the free
yeah,
spirit neck tattoo, the
yeah.
very free looking gentleman.
He's
He
the
won by
he's the
decision.
guy
I mean,
who trains with a lot of these top guys
yeah,
from Brazil.
he's coming on. He's also another contender series
Yeah, he was good.
standout. Yeah.
He looked good. He looked good. I saw that fight. From the Kaio fight onwards, I
Okay. You saw. Oh, so wow. Because I didn't know the prelim main event. Sean Brady got finished. Wow, amazing. His one
Bilal's a beast.
is zero's gone. I can't believe Bilal got a knockout
No,
against Sean Brady.
uh, Bilal got a knockout even in that card also, the one that I saw in Abu Dhabi last pre-COVID, and it was a spanking knockout that he had. Not today,
How
that
was
one.
this
I
fight,
mean,
Doc? Because I kind of wish this fight was on the main card actually. I was very disappointed to hear it was a prelim main because, like I told you, we only get the main cards. I was very disappointed
it was
that it
a
was a.
fairly straightforward thing for Bilal.
Yeah, I mean, did he outclass Brady completely? No grappling, nothing.
Not much. Not much.
Wow. So
From what I saw, not.
Sean Brady didn't grapple with him at all.
No, he did. He did, but
Oh, okay.
he was not
Okay.
successful.
Okay. Wow. I really thought he has a very good jiu-jitsu game. I'm surprised that it didn't work at all. But
He
yeah,
kept it on the
okay,
feet.
fantastic. And got the knockout, even better.
It was more of like
The build-up is coming, guys. The build-up of the Charles Oliveira, that thing where he goes up to Dana White and says, I did make weight. I got screwed, basically," which I really do believe he did. But that's neither here nor there. Doc, you're talking about the Takashi Sato fight where he won a Performance of the Night award in Abu Dhabi, September 7, 2019.
Yep.
Takashi Sato. That's his only performance of the night. Well, I assume he's going to get one today because we just got 3 decisions and an injury. I don't think Aljamain Sterling should get something out of this, but maybe he does. I don't know. I can rotate my
Today
shoulders with
basically
hand.
was today it was more of a TKO kind of a knockout.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but I think it
But
still would be more impressive than at least, uh, than Aljamain's win, right? Because all the main card fights went to the distance. So
he was all on top of him throughout the fight, Bilal. Like all over him, not on top of him, like all
I'm
over
going
him.
to have to watch a replay of that fight because I'm very excited about that fight. I was thinking Belal might edge it, but I definitely wouldn't have called a knockout. I definitely, no way I would have called that out. I would never even think of that because Brady is undefeated, first of all. And I mean, he fought Chiesa and he literally ragdolled Chiesa. I was like, how is Muhammad going to get away from this guy's hands? But congratulations. I'm looking forward to watching that on the replay somewhere for sure. So it's my God, look at this. Look at this package highlights, Sadiq Bhai. This is easily the longest highlight package I've seen this year. They're just pouring it on because it's Islam in Abu Dhabi for sure. I mean, they're showing a lot of Charles, but
Actually,
they're easily pouring it on right now.
the thing is, a lot of people. I mean, from Dagestan, they get to come to Abu Dhabi much easier, na?
Yeah, because of the visa thing. Yeah, I know.
Yes.
Uh, Give me some wild guesses for this main event. Simple, LJ. Charles Oliveira by knockout first round. That's the easiest thing I can think of. Because
Islam Makhachev,
because I think he's going to tap him because I feel like Islam is going to
Islam with a
quickly take
head
him
kick
down.
knockout.
Oh God, wouldn't that be fun?
If that happens, that would be like, okay, end the division now. If Islam is starting to do head kick knockouts.
Which is your first Charles Oliveira fight you have ever seen Sadiq Bhai. I'm going to show you. I'm going to give you an example of how long I've been watching the sport now. It might be a very unhealthy amount of time once I tell
That
you this answer.
spinning, that spinning head kick was Charles Oliveira, right?
Against who? Because I don't remember him having a lot of. Oh no, no, no! I know what you're talking about. You're talking about Terry Atom. No, that was Edson Barboza.
Yeah, that was Edson Barboza. I always
Yeah,
confused between him and
yeah,
Barboza.
yeah.
They look
I
very
don't
much
think. I
alike.
don't. Yeah, they do actually. Except I think Oliveira's hair is a little longer, I suppose.
Yeah,
So I'm going to. I don't know. So do you know which is your first fight? Can you think of which was your first fight, or
I think it was fairly back.
which is the fight you remember? So that's just a better way of like which is the fight you remember watching for the first time? Like it might not be his first one, or one that gave you an impression, I should say, about him.
I think it was his third fight. I remember, and I think he knocked someone out.
Hmm. So in his
I
third
think his
fight,
third or his fourth,
I
third
I
or
watched
fourth
his
was in
third
the
fight.
UFC.
Yeah. So I watched his third fight. His third fight was against Jim Miller in
Yeah.
2010 December. The reason I remember this is because Jim Miller was on the rise to fight for a belt at the time. And he told Jim Miller, I'm going to submit you. Jim Miller said, okay, cool. And Jim Miller won by knee bar. So the reason I remember that, because at the time he fought Jim Miller, I think he was either the first or the third youngest fighter on the roster. Because back then they had Michael McDonald. I don't know if you
I
know
think he
him,
was
Mayday
what he was.
McDonald.
I think he was barely 19, right, at that time.
Yeah, I think he was 20 when he joined, and I think he was 21 when he fought Jim Miller.
Yeah, sorry, he was 19 when he had made his debut. I think MMA pro debut.
Maybe August 1st, 2010 was his debut. Can't believe he's already fought 12. No, he was not 21 yet, Doc. He's born in October. So about 2 months before his 21st birthday, he was made his UFC debut. Because I remember the
Yeah.
number 20. That's how old he was. So that's how I remember his fight. That's the first fight I remember because that's the first fight I saw. And that is why I feel if he dominates Islam, he would be the greatest lightweight because I've seen a lot of his losses and I'm like, I would never ever thought he'd be here. That's it. It's like I always thought he had promise as a 20-year-old, but like at 32 years old, what he's doing now, I don't think I would envision such a thing. And that's what I think is the
Ah,
most
yeah, I
impressive
remember
thing about him.
Sherdog posting something about him.
And Doc, it's not like he loses to crap people. You know who he's lost to? He's lost to Jim Miller, who was one fight away from the title shot. He took a title eliminator fight and lost. I
I
think it was
think Jim
Benson
Miller
Henderson.
spent his entire career being one fight away from the title.
Yeah, and Jim Miller, by the way, is still fighting. By the way, forget
Yep.
that he's still fighting. Donald Cerrone, who went on to fight for multiple belts. Cub Swanson, who's a top 5 fighter his whole life basically. That was at 145. He had 2 losses in lightweight, then he dropped down to featherweight. Cub Swanson, Frankie Edgar. Okay, those were his 2 losses at featherweight. Then he loses to Max Holloway, Anthony Pettis. I think that was also that was also a featherweight match. Then he moves up, faces Ricardo Lamas, who also fought for a belt. Loses to Paul Felder, who was a top 10 lightweight by the time he retired. And then from then on, he has won. He has literally lost to top 10 fighters, champions, or people who have fought for a belt. It's not like he lost to like Jonathan Brookins, you know,
Yeah.
which iron
But the thing
funny
is,
funny
he has
enough,
lost
he
quite
has
a
a
fair
win
bit
over
of.
Jonathan Brookins. That's
The
funny.
thing is, he has lost quite a fair bit of fights to be labeled as the best in that division.
The problem is I never expected him to be here. I think that's why I think everyone will think he's the best ever because I don't think anyone will see it. You can see Khabib doing it. You could even see Islam doing it. Something happened. Something happened. Oh
Uh,
no. Oh no. Something controversial happened.
okay.
I think someone dragged him in from something. A fan did something to him Oh no, come on, don't do that, man. That's shit. That's real bullshit. You shouldn't do that to somebody when they're walking in, man. I don't know what happened, but he got pulled by somebody. Couldn't really see, the angle was not there. Maybe you'll see it on the second take. Roy Keane and Neville jagda
Oh,
bro, let them
oh,
fight.
someone,
Yeah, we
someone.
got our point. We got our point. We have to move on. Us. Man, I need sound for this. I'll mute you. Pardon me, LJ. Please. I would do the same thing if I was you, LJ. In fact, Sadiq Bhai, do you want to listen to the intros and then we'll get back? I don't mind. Do you want to do that?
No, no, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay because
No,
I already have my.
no, I'm just saying
No,
you can put yourself on mute and you can listen to it if you want.
no,
It's
no. I
fine.
already have it on my headphones, so I'm hearing both at the same time.
Okay, perfect. You can hear both. Okay, I might do it when it comes. I'm not doing it right now though. But I don't know. Did you see what happened with the crowd, Doc? Because
Yep. I think
I
someone
don't
just
know.
tried pulling him.
That's really, I don't know. I know everyone's excited for the fight, but that's like it. It can put you off balance. Besides, they're gonna head back there that way anyway. Couldn't you just wait for like, I don't know, 20 minutes? I don't think this fight's gonna go 20 minutes. I'm being polite, but still. Oh wow, he's being very respectful to the corner and everything. He shook everybody's hand in the corner. He's very respectful there, Charles Oliveira. I think that's why people root for him as well.
And
Just
he's that everyman kind of a person.
yeah, he's just that, you can tell, right? He's really has grown up poor and all that, all that thing you always get associated with. It's time. Yes, LJ. It is time indeed. Suraj shoulder dislocated by doing home chores.
Oh,
Oh God, GK, really?
Nathan,
Oh, Real
you
Madrid. Real
should.
Madrid is in the lead. Okay, Real Madrid's in the lead,
I
guys.
told you. I told you. Wait till the 70th
79,
minute.
79 minutes. Oh wow! At the 79 minute, I just checked in time. Lucas Vasquez,
Exactly.
another assist by Vinicius Junior. Here we go.
Well,
Jayat
it
is going
is,
to be insufferable now for the next week.
bro. I'm telling you, Real Madrid matches I don't even watch before the 75th minute. It's no use.
Someone came on the stream, right? I joined Giant stream for the Real Madrid matches. Someone came on the stream and they were like, "Yeah, I'll see you in this 80th minute." I was like, "What banter is this, yeah? I'll see you in the 80th minute." I was like, "Wow, 3-2 Inter. Who's Inter playing? I didn't even check.
Oh, this
Who's Inter
one.
playing?"
Inter is playing Fiorentina.
Okay.
It's a good game.
Sorry, 3-3? Really?
Yeah,
God, why
3-3.
can't I see
Inter Fiorentina is 3-3.
3-3?
90 plus 4.
And an extra minute time, yeah. Oh, they
And
just
guess.
scored in 90 minutes.
Oh,
Luka Jovic.
oh, Real Madrid players.
And
Madrid
now
and they are scoring after
Giant
90
is going to
minutes.
take credit for the Casemiro equalizer as well. Don't forget that part.
Let him, let him.
And
Let
and
him
before
bask
that,
in the
Suraj is
glory.
going to bother me about McTominay giving the penalty. So I'm going to have to hear both of them. Good
See, at least the
McTominay
good thing
with some
is we
bloody
finally
judo
know.
throw, yeah.
See, we finally know that Scott McTominay is, his that run of form that he has every year. That's come
Yeah,
to
but
an
he's
end.
not that bad, yeah. I don't like how people make it sound. He's really not that bad.
He's not that bad, but there is that stretch where he's really good. After that, he's
Yeah.
fairly average. So we made full utilization of that run for 4 games, and now it's done. Oh, I'll
I
trust
mean,
me, bro. When you're in the audience and you're hearing Bruce Buffer give the intros.
oh, you're hearing it right now? I'm waiting. I'm waiting till they get to that point and then I'll hear it. Yeah, it's not gotten to that point yet. I'm just muting and unmuting the sound just to see. Father, oh come on! This people take this too far, right? So something is father's plan equals Islam's time. I'm like, okay, dude, cool. This is getting out of hand now with this father's plan thing.
No, but
Why the
Islam
hell
has
is
a very
Charles Oliveira is getting introduced first? How?
huh?
Oh, this is
Come
some weird Islamic
on,
country
no,
bullshit.
no,
This is some weird Islamic
no.
country bullshit. You know this no feels like it's being rigged. Seriously.
I mean, this is not fair. I mean, come on, the champ. No, no, no. Charles
Okay,
Oliveira is being introduced second.
sorry. Yeah. Sorry, I'm looking at two different screens. Apologize to everybody in the chat. I got confused. I'm not used to doing the. Oh my God! Inter scored a fourth goal. All right.
Really?
Yep. I'll tell you who scored even. I
Oh
just went
yes.
back. Henrik Mkhitaryan and Real
Henrik
Madrid scored a
Mkhitaryan.
third goal. Federico Valverde. Oh God. Everyone you
Fede
don't want
Valverde.
to score is scoring today.
Fede
Oh, jumping
Valverde.
flying kick. Okay, guys, let's get into this now. Feel free to mute me, ladies and gentlemen. I'll understand completely. Islam Makhachev trying uppercuts. What's going on here? Oh, he's striking with Charles. Let's go. He's actually
I
striking
mean,
with him. Wow. No shots yet.
Makhachev. Well, if Islam is striking, I don't think he will survive long.
Charles Oliveira pulls Islam into his guard. I don't know about that one.
Oh,
I preferred how it
okay.
was originally going. Oliveira trying to spin for an armbar. Gets blocked. Trying to get a triangle. Oh, you're having a laugh. Oh, you're having a laugh.
Oh.
Oh, he pops
But
out.
Islam actually tagged him on the feet a couple of times.
Yeah. I did see that. Yeah, he wilted a little, right? He kind of bent forward, wilted. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, he's boxing today. I was like, this is nice. Real Madrid 3-1. Yeah, come on. Marseille losing to Lens. Sporting losing to Casapia. Never heard of them. God, the Portuguese league is also crap, isn't it? Good Lord. Sporting Lisbon in Champions League losing to a non-Champions League team. How does this happen in football all the time? This would never happen in any other sport except football, where someone just sneaks out a win like this.
Oh, well, it
Speaking
can.
of sneaking out a win, Nottingham Forest. Thank God.
Oh, that was
God.
brilliant.
It was quite a dodgy goal, but I appreciated that they didn't show
No,
them any
well,
respect for the
it
majority
was
of
a
the time.
dodgy goal, but honestly, Liverpool got all those chances after the 82nd minute when they really pushed on for the equalizer. But I think by that time, by the 82nd minute, if Alisson would not have been on his A game, Liverpool probably would have been down 2-0 or maybe even 3-0.
Okay, this might sound very controversial, Sadiq Bhai, but I have a feeling Islam Makhachev has no interest in wrestling. Did a beautiful Osotogari trip though with judo, and he's on half guard.
Yeah.
My God! But I'll tell you one thing: Oliveira really doesn't care that he's on top of him. He's not scrambling. He's not doing anything. He's very composed, which is what we thought he was going to be, and people didn't believe. He's very
He is
composed.
composed, but then from the ground, he needs to hit those elbows and those exaggerated
Yeah,
strikes. Otherwise, the
yeah,
judges won't see that.
yeah. That's true.
What he's
Also,
doing in the ground.
Islam has cut Charles right near the front of his eyes, in between the bridge of his nose and his eye. You know where the tear duct is? Somewhere there, blood seems to be coming out from. So, so yeah, I don't know what that is. It's a very odd place to bleed, but yeah. In guard, Islam's not doing a lot of ground and pound. Charles is holding on to him, but Islam is trying to load up on him. It's open guard. He's trying to pile up on him. He's trying to do the can opener, which basically opens up your legs.
I think that's what he's trying to do. He's just trying to, stay in his guard and just keep.
And unfortunately, Charles is keeping in a closed guard, which means he has to apply more pressure on his legs, which means his legs will get heavy eventually,
Yep.
which might not be the best thing because Islam wasn't really going for takedowns before this, but now his legs will be compromised a little. Well,
Nathan,
safe to say, sorry.
would you mind if I ask you leave?
Sure, sure, dude. Are you okay? Everything's fine?
Or no, actually, it's a tad bit late, so I've got work early morning tomorrow. So I just finish off
Absolutely,
this
dude.
fight and
Go ahead,
just
go ahead, go ahead.
close
No
off
problem,
then.
dude. No problem. You let me know
For
if
those,
we can do the 281 card pre. Find out if
sure,
Aditi is
sure,
interested.
sure, definitely,
Get a
definitely, and
hold of
I'll
him.
also let Adidev have a. I mean, I'll have a word with Adidev as well to see if he can
Absolutely.
join us or not.
Yes, yes, perfect. Thank you for
All
joining,
right then.
dude. I know the timing
Anytime,
difference
anytime.
and everything.
No,
Yeah.
actually, actually, initially, my clinic was supposed to start tomorrow in the afternoon, but I just got a message earlier today in the evening before I joined in that it's going to be in the morning at
No, no.
the same time. So that's why.
Absolutely. No, no issues at all, dude. Apart from that, do let me know when we can do a little state over fest for Manchester United, right? I'd love to have you on and we
Sure,
talk about that a little. Yeah.
sure, sure. Definitely.
Cool, cool. Thank you. Thank you very much for coming.
All right then.
Yeah.
Okay, bro.
See you. I'll see you. Do
It
let
was
me know
fun.
what
It
your
was
thoughts
fun
are.
discussing something other than football.
No, not football, dude. That's exactly how I started out the UFC stream. I said the exact same
Yeah.
thing to everyone watching. I'm like, it's so nice talking about something else. Uh,
I mean, so far,
do let me know what you thought about the
oh,
matches
oh,
after it. Yeah.
Oliveira has got some nasty upkicks.
Yeah. He's looking very comfortable. He's not breathing heavy. He's not quote unquote breaking. I love this. This is going to be a
I
fun.
know that, but if he continues in that way, he's going to
He's
fall
going to
back.
get he's going to get tired out. Yeah, probably.
And he's going to
I thought it
fall
was
back
I
on the
thought it was
cards.
quite even, Parag. I thought it was quite even. I would give it to Makhachev because of the top control, but I
Yeah.
like the fact that Charles Oliveira wasn't panicking. I really like that part. Sadiq Bhai, sorry to keep you. I mean, I
Oh,
think
no, it's fine. All right then.
yeah.
Everyone, take care.
Do let me know what you thought about the match afterwards if you do see off this match before
Sure,
going to bed. Yeah.
sure,
Thank
sure.
you for
Definitely,
coming.
definitely.
I'll talk to you in a bit. Okay.
Okay, take care. Bye.
Yeah. Bye. Good night. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's just you and me now. We're seeing off the night. It ended on a nice note. We got an equalizer in the football game, and now we got a nice main event to look forward to. A lovely first round, a very well even first round. It wasn't dominating like people thought. It wasn't a smash. Takedown defense against Islam, very tough job. I agree, LJ, but also keep in mind that Oliveira doesn't seem to mind it, whereas his other opponents definitely was minding it. In many ways, this is a very, very good fight. Someone said yesterday, was it you? I'm not sure, or was it Parag? I wasn't sure, LJ, but y'all did say, is this like the new version of Tony and Khabib? And I think it is, and it's looking like a quite an even fight as well. I like the fact. Look at him; his takedown defense is holding up, dude. He's prepared for this. I've seen videos of him in this exact position, guys. I'm sure y'all have seen it too, because y'all do follow MMA. I've seen him try to defend this style of takedown with my own eyes on like Instagram videos. He has been practicing to defend against this style takedowns. He has been training specifically for Islam Makhachev. That is why I think he is so comfortable. I do think so, and I think if Islam gets very complacent, he's going to get starched by Charles Oliveira. I think so. So so I'm very interested to see what happens. There's plenty of time. There's plenty of rounds left. A lot can happen. Charles Oliveira is not panicking, and he doesn't seem out of breath. His gas tank's working. He'll always be dangerous. And to be fair, guys, I mean, the people he fought before Islam really could crack like with their hands. Islam is clearly not like that, but he's giving it a go though. He is boxing. It's not like he's jumping for the takedown like Gamrot was doing earlier. But I don't think it's hard enough. But it'll do a job for sure. Here we go. Oliveira's getting in nice and close, and guys, notice he's not maintaining too much of a distance. If you look at the outside feet, you'll notice that he's mirroring the range. He's not standing too far away in case of a shot. If you notice, everyone that faced Islam, they were trying to get in and get out of the shooting range. Oh, Islam pops him. Charles Oliveira tried to do a jumping knee. Islam hits him with a straight jab. Drops him. Islam's looking overtime now, but isn't that strong? But it's fair. Oliveira isn't stronger. Yes. Oh, arm triangle choke tap. Islam Makhachev. Islam Makhachev is the new UFC lightweight champion. The fight was very even. I don't know what happened. It was a very quick tap by Oliveira. It must have been really tight. As soon as he dropped him, he got into the arm triangle position, and then he literally switched sides. And by the time he switched sides, he didn't even have to clamp down. He didn't even have to clamp down, guys. It was already over by that. It was tight enough by that. Very emotional, guys. You can imagine. Khabib is very relieved. Look how relieved Khabib is. Uh, Khabib is going to talk to Charles Oliveira now. Commiserations, Charles Oliveira. I think he was very. I think he's not done, guys. This was a really even fight. Islam caught him well. Yeah, he did a jumping knee. And he ate a counter. He's eaten those counters before, but the difference was everyone. What's more, MMA or pro wrestling? Football, please, MMA, because it's just the stakes are just higher in general. The physical stakes. His up kicks look dangerous to him. Look at that. Look at that. His hand slips over. Oh, Sadiq Bhai is there. Hold on.
Holy shit!
He didn't have before he switched sides on the to finalize the arm triangle dock. It was already locked in. He was dazed after that punch when he tried that flying knee. What do you think? It was a
Yeah,
perfect
yeah. I
counter.
mean,
He flattened him.
he got caught. He got caught.
Got caught. And this time, unlike the other times where everyone is scared to go to Charles on the ground, Islam wasn't, and he got the sub. It's literally the opposite we were talking about, right?
Well,
He
see,
doesn't
this is
mind
the
going to
thing,
the ground because he defend.
See, this is the thing. That's what I was talking about yesterday. You know, in combat sambo, arm triangle is like the first thing you learn, and you know how to put it on anyone in any position. And
You
that's what
you
happened. Like
you
he just
even you
jumped on
even see
him.
the
He saw
arm
that he could.
triangle submission. You even see the arm triangle position like in wrestling, even sometimes.
Yeah,
Like on the ground when you're trying to hold them
wrestling.
down, when you try to
Yeah,
adjust.
wrestling, judo, and this one,
Judo, yes.
sambo. Mostly
Oh, look,
sambo. Sambo.
Daniel
Sambo
Cormier
works a
going to
lot on the
embrace
arm
him.
triangle.
Daniel Cormier gave him a big hug. I don't know about you, Doc, but there was definitely no mauling. There was definitely no outclassing. I think it was what happens in MMA, which is you get caught sometimes. Up until that point, I thought it was very even. Charles didn't look like he ran out of gas. Charles didn't look like he was panicking.
You know,
Very, very
I think it was the one thing that none of us saw coming. That was we
dropping the punch
underestimated.
drop.
No,
Yeah,
no, we
the striking.
underestimated Islam's development on the feet quite a bit.
Yeah, definitely. I agree because when
He's
when
been
I
working
when
on
I
his
saw him
game.
not try to shoot Doc, that's what we were talking about, right? He didn't
Exactly.
even
He's been
try
working
to
on his
shoot.
game. He was very comfortable on his feet.
That is what Javier Mendez has also said, if you remember, Doc, that he's way better on the feet than Khabib. And I guess we saw it today. We finally got a
And,
chance to see it because
and
Charles
this is
Oliveira wasn't
significant
afraid to go to
improvement.
the
As I
ground
told
with
you,
him.
he was very vulnerable to the left straight
Yeah.
when I last saw him, and that was 3 years back. In 3 years, he has significantly improved his striking. Because I've
Yeah.
I've seen him on screen, but when you see someone in person, that's a different experience altogether. Like you realize the movement, the speed of movement, a whole lot better.
Yeah.
So he
I
was
hope I
very
hope I
vulnerable to
hope
the
there's a
left.
rematch, Doc. What do you think? Should there be a rematch?
I don't think so because he finished him off in the second round. That's the thing. And it's not that Charles Oliveira had a very long title reign or something. Usually
Yeah,
we
but
see
the
immediate
problem is
rematches.
he's actually beaten up everyone up below him. So where does Charles go? The problem, I don't know if you've seen the lightweight rankings, Doc, but everyone below Charles has actually been beaten by Charles. So where
Let
does
me just
Charles
have a
go
look
from
at.
here? Because it's very weird. He shouldn't. I don't think anyone deserves a rematch against him because he's clearly beaten all of them way more devastatingly. Yeah, he switched sides. He locked it in. He just all it took was switching sides. It was locked in fully. No gap at all to get out of it. Tight
Yeah,
squeeze.
most of them
Yeah,
are sorted.
I believe two is Poirier beaten, three is Gaethje beaten, four is Michael Chandler beaten, five is Dariush who fought today. No, six is Dariush who fought today. I think fifth is Makhachev.
I
Like,
think
who
you
does
should
he
go
fight?
Darius.
But Charles Oliveira should fight Dariush, but then who should fight Makhachev for the belt? Because all of them have lost to Charles Oliveira. They'll all be on a one-match win streak
I think
if they
Makhachev,
win their
anyways, is
fights.
a smaller lightweight. So Volkanovski, Makhachev,
Oh
champion,
yes, I forgot. I forgot that is the match that's going to happen
champ
now.
versus
Yes,
champ,
thank. Yeah, I think that is going to happen, right? I did tell you that.
potentially
I
for
think
the
that is going
pound
to
for
happen.
pound. I mean, the UFC might even market it as the pound for pound title fight, something like that.
Yeah. UFC 4 5-star club. Apparently, oh yeah, God, Daniel Cormier is in charge of the UFC 4 ratings. Oh, good Lord. Never mind. I don't even, let's not go there. Just make people lose their mind a little. You put the belt on Khabib, and then Khabib is doing a lot of, I don't know what he's saying, but has to be father's plan and the usual. Hitesh is saying, why do you think why MMA didn't flourish in India like other sports? They're panning in on Volkanovski. I'm going to assume. I have no idea. I'm going to have to watch the post-fight press conference, guys. I have no idea what they're talking about. But it obviously seems like they're pushing for that fight. So I'll just end on this. Oh wait. Oh wow. He told Volkanovski to get in the cage.
Okay.
Oh wow. He's asking him a question. I'm like, okay. I thought he was going to do a face-off, but he's asking a question to Volkanovski. I think Volkanovski is very, very respectful that way. So I don't think he's going to do
But I
anything
think
crazy.
Volkan is not himself a very big this thing featherweight, right?
Yeah, he's not, but he used to be 200 pounds when he was an AFL rugby player back in the day.
Yeah, but that
Uh,
was a different sport with a
yeah,
different
yeah, that
kind of.
was a different. But I'm just saying he can balloon up to that much. So he has that strength from rugby. That's why he's so strong. Apparently, the strength has carried forward into his
Yeah,
MMA career. Apparently.
because I think
We're
Volkan's.
talking to Charles, but we don't need to watch this, guys. I just want to
I think
ask.
Volkan's a decent striker, but I think
Yeah,
predominantly his game is also based around around
yeah,
his ability to reverse rest. I think
yeah.
he's more of a
Like
reverse
a like a
wrestler.
like a Chuck Liddell,
Yeah,
no takedown, and let's fight. But the nice thing about it, Doc, was he just shook his hand and he went on his way. He's very respectful that way. There's no
yeah,
no nonsense happening there. We'll end on this, Sadiq Bhai, because even I'll sign off now. I've been on for about what seems like forever.
yeah.
Um, Hitesh is asking, what do you guys think? Why MMA didn't flourish in India like other sports? My opinion was there isn't enough bases here. I'll let Sadiq Bhai answer this. I don't know how much he's aware of the Indian part of it, but from what I have gathered, guys, is all the MMA gyms are mostly in big cities. As you guys know, the majority of Indian people are not in big cities, and it's very expensive to train. Also, we don't have foundations of certain MMA basics like jujitsu. Like I don't have any jujitsu gyms in Goa that I am aware of. Now, AKA has opened up a Goa thing. I forgot to tell you this, Sadiq Bhai. It's in a
Hmm.
resort, so it's not going to be cheap to train there. But
No,
they
no,
do
the
have
AK academies that they're making out because there are I think two AK academies here
yeah,
as well.
one in Thailand even. There's one
Yeah,
in Thailand, I think.
so
Mike
they're
Swick is
fairly
running the
expensive.
Thailand one.
I think the issue is, especially in India or say in Pakistan, also why, as someone had mentioned earlier, also we have a lot of good street fighters. See, a street fighter, if you put in a street fighter in front of an MMA fighter, you will get what happened to Kimbo Slice by Seth Petruzzelli.
Yeah.
That's what
Good night.
happens. Yeah, that's
Good
what
night
happened.
in 9 seconds. Yeah.
Exactly. Because these MMA fighters, when you fight with rules or even without rules, these guys are trained killers basically. I mean, if one of these guys gets into a bar fight, he can knock out at least two, three people before they even touch him. They are that good.
Yeah. Fazil is here, Sadiq Bhai. He said, Nathan, here you comment, you said Charles during the Manu match. I literally thought you were mistaken big time. Uh, so there was reasons I took Charles Fazil. One is Islam has actually not fought one top five fighter, which is a fact. Two is he's very comfortable on the ground, which is what we saw. Because the reason the submission happened is because he got rocked on the feet, which again you said at the bottom here. Islam won on the feet too. You said jiu-jitsu is no match for top elite sambo. I disagree with you because I think Charles proved that if you're comfortable on your back, you can neutralize the sambo style of fighting,
I
which I
think,
think he did
see, with this
to an
current breed
extent.
of MMA fighters, the one thing that we tend to forget is, we don't need to categorize them into base style fighters anymore. That
Yeah,
used to be the
yeah,
second. The
yeah.
base style fighters were the first generation where it was style versus style predominantly.
I'll,
Then came the second generation where it was you had one base style with other things sprinkled into. Then
then you
GSP onwards,
develop the other styles as a secondary option.
exactly. Then GSP onwards, you got this new breed of MMA fighters where you had MMA fighters who used to be good at every aspect with one area of strength. And then in that breed, you got a person like, say, like a John Jones who was good at everything. So then, so it's like a different breed of fighter now. They're MMA fighters more than, a particular kind of a fighter.
Yeah, that's true. Hitesh is saying, but Kalari Payattu can be a good base. Historically speaking, Kalari Payattu has been a base for most martial arts like Jiu-Jitsu, Karate, Taekwondo, even Kung Fu. Now, the problem with that, Hitesh, is Kung Fu is not effective in MMA, neither is Taekwondo for the most part. Karate, there was some success between Stephen Wonderboy Thompson and Lyoto Machida, but overall, they just mostly used to get taken down and neutralized.
And
So I don't know
and
if
you're,
it's a good base because I haven't seen a lot of Kalari Payattu like in
and
practice.
Hitesh's answer is within the question itself.
Yeah,
That particular martial art is a base for it.
base.
Your
Yeah.
base is there, but then this is not base fighting. This is,
Hmm.
you have to specialize into a certain aspect of fighting. And for that, one of the why do you find a lot of fighters coming from areas where there are street boxing gyms? Because
Yeah.
those boxing gyms, like,
To get the kids out of the street and not join the gangs.
exactly,
It's not really like a professional setup.
exactly, and you get
And
them training at a young age, you get them lifting at a young age. At the same time, you also get them training into the art form of the martial art that you're training.
yeah,
And now, with the advent of MMA and MMA becoming so big, a lot of these boxing gyms, which used to pull out kids from the street for free and train them for free, have added a martial arts element to their gyms as well. They're not just training you in boxing, they're training you in MMA now. And for them, the transition was much cheaper because it was just turning a boxing ring into an MMA mat, and that's it. And getting a couple of guys who know a little bit of grappling and someone who knows a little bit of jiu-jitsu. So in those, what do you say, those small time gyms are
yeah.
now producing MMA fighters that used to produce boxers, say 20-25 years back, in countries like the US, Indonesia, Malaysia. That's why you're seeing fighters from, even from Asia, you are seeing more fighters come out of Malaysia, Indonesia, and from the Far East.
Yeah, agreed. Please introduce Sadiq Bhai. Where is he from? What's his deal? Oh God, Fazil, what's his deal? I can't tell you. It's not my business. But Sadiq Bhai is a doctor. He's a great sports enthusiast. I would like to say specifically, but he's a great sports enthusiast. He supports Barcelona and Manchester United as in football teams, and he joined me for the MMA thing because we love MMA and we don't have to argue about who's the GOAT in football, which is great because I have no interest in doing that whatsoever after sitting here for 5 hours. Congratulations, Fazil. You said Islam would win. Congratulations. Casemiro scored. I told you, Sadiq Bhai, someone's going to do that. And yeah, and Islam, yeah, congratulations. Whoever called Islam, congratulations, guys. But I would just say this upon exit. It wasn't the whitewash everyone thought it was. And I really did think Charles kind of was neutralizing his takedowns. He seemed very in control of his scenario before he got rocked in pertinence to the fact that his back was on the ground. He didn't seem to be in any danger to me in the first round. Sadiq Bhai, would you say that's accurate? I mean,
I
what
think he
would you
was
say?
not in danger, but then even Islam was not. I mean, if you're saying that Charles was not in danger,
No,
Islam
I mean
was.
it was neutral. I mean it was balanced. I mean, you know how it is when they fight Islam, right, Doc? They keep the distance. They know the shots coming in. They're like, I don't want to do this with you. I'm trying
But
to
even
knock you out.
Islam surprised me by the fact that he was very comfortable on the feet.
Yeah, I agree.
I
I
mean,
agree.
and if Islam Makhachev becomes comfortable on the feet, like if he does a reverse GSP, like a wrestler
Yeah.
becoming comfortable on his feet,
Mhm. Yeah.
he will be a scary fighter to fight
Will be. I
for
have a
anyone.
feeling he said he's going to move up though, Doc. He said he wants to make 3 or 4 title defenses, which will be the record for lightweight. And then he says he wants to move up to 170.
I think
I
that
don't
will
think
be a natural
I don't think
transition
he
because
can
his
do anything
body.
at 170, Doc. I don't think he can. We have Kamzat, we have Colby, we have Kamaru. I don't think he can do anything at 170 if I'm being very honest with you. But I appreciate his enthusiasm for it.
I will tell you something. If he keeps developing like this, and if he keeps improving his game, because see the other people that you're talking about, I think Kumaru has. I mean, he's very very good. Edwards is very very good, but all these guys have stagnated somewhere. Islam is still
Yeah,
improving.
yeah. I
So
don't
if he
think Islam
improves,
beats Volkov, Doc. Someone's asking, does Islam beat Volkov? I think Islam beats Volkov for sure. I think so. I do think he's going to beat Volkov because at the end of the day, Volkov isn't as comfortable on the back. He might not beat him on the ground, but I don't think he provides anything on the ground either. And Doc, I don't know what this is about. So before I take any of your time, we'll finish this by saying, what's your opinion on people blowing on Peterson for his comments on United post? The guy said facts though. Just found United fan
ah,
base very toxic. Do you know what that
bro,
is? Because
bro,
I don't know what he's talking.
Hitesh, that is
Mhm.
Kevin Peterson, and Kevin Peterson came and said that
Oh,
United is
Kevin
being
Peters.
disrespectful to Ronaldo and this and that and that. Listen, disrespect and respect, either of them goes both ways. What Ronaldo fans need to understand is when they come and say that Ronaldo is greater than Manchester United, you're forgetting one thing. There would be no Cristiano Ronaldo if Manchester United would not have taken a gamble on a 17-year-old kid from Portugal.
Yeah,
If you think
yeah,
Ronaldo would have gone and developed the same way at any other big club, you are highly mistaken because you needed a manager like Sir Alex Ferguson to groom him. Because I was one of those people who was watching football at that time at a grown up age. Like Cristiano and me are just 1 year apart, so I was at least 16, 17 years of age at that time. And all the elite lists of the up and coming youngsters, Ronaldo was say 20th or 21st or in that category. And
LJ,
all the
LJ.
shenanigans and
Sorry, no, continue. Doc. Yeah,
all the shenanigans that Cristiano put up in his first year in Manchester United. If you did not have a manager like Sir Alex Ferguson who understood talent, and a club like Manchester United who was so successful that they could afford having someone like him on the roster without having any issues, Cristiano Ronaldo would not have become what he became. So the disrespect and the respect street goes both ways.
both ways. Agreed.
I mean, you know how
Agreed.
it is? It is like, say, as much as you hate your college,
Mhm.
once you graduate out of the college and 10 years
You
down
miss
the
it.
road, when you go back to your college, you
You miss
look at
it.
it as your alma mater and you look at it with respect.
Yeah, Yeah, I agree. I agree. We'll end on this. Fazil, surprised to see how comfortably on feet. Yes, I don't think he'll move. Khabib group already has a good welterweight. Usman Nurmagomedov is a welterweight in the Bellator division, Fazil, which means I don't know when he'll ever be in the UFC. So that won't exactly work, but he might get the title at Bellator. You're right. Islam is going unbeaten. Well, Islam already has a loss, LJ, but it was ages ago. Only if Charles gets a rematch with him. I love how everyone's on the Charles bandwagon. I like that. I really root for him. Yeah, there's something about him. I don't know how to explain it, but yeah,
But
I
I
believe
think
Charles
the
can win the
rematch.
rematch.
I think
Yeah,
the improvement I saw from Islam on the feet, that's what surprised me. A
yeah.
rematch may even be worse for Charles because Charles, again, as I said, has hit his ceiling. Islam has not yet reached his ceiling. He's showing
Yeah.
new wrinkles and new improvements in
True,
every
true.
with every passing fight.
But he's not young either, right? He's what is he? 31, 32 now? He's not exactly young himself, is he? If
No, he's not
I'm
young.
not
I think
mistaken.
Islam. Let me just check. I think it was
I'm pretty
27.
sure he's 31 because Khabib made fun of him, right? He was like, when I was 29, I was already champion. I was like, bro, what kind of brag is this? This sounds like a really sad brag to tell some your own teammate, you know. You don't have to enjoy it that much. The suffering.
Yeah, Islam is 31.
31. Yeah. 31. Yeah, I just turned 31 last month. Yeah. Hashkala. Yeah. Have you watched Black Adam? No, not yet. Football Creeks. Harry Kane didn't trade for 2 weeks last summer. I think that was 2 years ago, actually. Football Creeks, if I remember correctly. Oh no, when he was supposed to go to Man City. Yes, sorry, correct. But even Lever boycotted Bayern. Messi also said, Ian, yeah, it's just different when you walk out of the pitch, Hitesh. And also you have to realize he walked out of the pitch in front of Sir Alex, which doesn't do us any favor, doesn't do him any favors, I should say.
See,
Yeah.
Lever didn't boycott Bayern. Lever went for his training, if you recall, because I was
No,
following
but
this
it's,
story
it's it's
closely.
just simply different, Doc, because he did it in front of Sir Alex, in front of the fans, in front of everybody.
No, no,
It's
no.
just that simple.
Lever didn't
No,
leave the pitch. Lever said, "I don't want to be at Bayern." He raised.
no, I'm saying Ronaldo did it. That's why there's a
Yeah, yeah.
difference. The difference was
No,
you did
no.
it so
No,
publicly
that's
that
what
you
I'm saying.
can't
The
even
people were
reverse it.
saying Lever boycotted Bayern. Lever did not boycott Bayern till there were trainings going on until he was a Bayern
Yeah,
player. He was attending training and he was
yeah.
attending
I saw
all the sessions
pictures.
with
Yeah,
Bayern Munich as it was asked. Messi said he is
yeah.
not happy, but even then Messi did not
Showed up.
boycott anything.
Professional. Yeah,
That is,
agreed.
see, if Cristiano would have come out and even cussed at Ten Hag that this XYZ is not giving me minutes, I don't mind that. But see, take it out, take it in this point of view. As fans, we tend to exaggerate that what a player is, and oh, he's a player, oh, he's that. For a player, the club is his employer, and playing football is his job. Now, if I am the greatest employee in my company, okay, I'm just giving this example.
Yeah, yeah.
Say if I am the greatest employee in my company, and now the company hires in a new CEO who comes in and says that we'll work with a new modern system in which I am not suiting, okay, and he tells me that, sir, you have to take a back burner. Your salary is the same, your perks are the same. Only thing is your input will not be that much. Now, if I sulk on that and I either come in late to work or I leave early from work, any one of you, I mean, quite a lot of you might be young enough that you're not doing jobs now, but do remember one thing. If any one of you, taking that as an example, leaves early from work or 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 comes late to work, your company will screw you way beyond what has just happened to Cristiano Ronaldo.
I
So
agree.
football in all honesty is a profession of for these guys. You have to take it at that aspect.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Anyway, guys, thank you for joining the stream. Thank you, Sadiq Bhai, for coming back on. I know it was exciting that last couple of minutes you left,
Yeah.
but didn't expect that. I thought the way the ground gear battle worked, I thought we were going to go into the later rounds, but we didn't. Um, yeah, I think thank you for joining. And I had a lot of fun. This was my first pay-per-view stream, I think, since Usman Edwards. That was also a crazy fight, as we can remember. Thank you for joining, Sadiq Bhai. Whenever
All
you're
right.
free, you let me know if you want to do more of these, because
Sure.
I might be doing even the regular cards moving forward. I'm not sure about it yet. I'm thinking about it. But anytime you're free, do let me know. We'll do a United State of Affairs when if you're free anytime down the line. Yeah.
Sure, definitely. Definitely. I'll let you know.
Perfect. Perfect. Otherwise, I will see you for the 279 preview whenever that is, sometime in a couple
281.
of weeks.
281.
281. Apologies. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Doc. Good night. I'll just
Good
sign
night.
off
Take
the
care.
stream as well. Thank you very much.
Take care. Bye.
Thank you guys for joining me. We'll see you. When will I see you? I will see you for maybe tomorrow's live stream watch along of the Premier League game. I'm not sure, but stay tuned on social media. I will send the thumbnails as I always do, the stream links. Thank you so much, guys. And yeah, I enjoyed this. Thank you for joining me. I will speak to you guys tomorrow. Good night.